Hello. Good morning. Oh my god. Good morning. Clip Q. Clip Q. I made myself some tea. I am tired. I've been so lazy these days. I've been like, yeah, I don't feel like streaming these days. I'm going outside today after stream. I'm going to Shoto's birthday party. Touching grass.
Left first, left freeway.
Oh yeah, ram me.
I will ram you.
Say an S plus?
I don't fucking know.
Ram me an S plus, dumbass. That fit for this little gap in the tree.
That was, Av.
Fucking dumbass, get out of S plus.
Right, west of Sushi Boulevard. Left, southbound Ginger Street in front of Little Soy Gas. Left, eastbound Lindsay Circus.
And now after hearing
Right,
that, we gotta catch this guy.
Now we gotta catch this fucking idiot. Left, eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Oh my god. Right.
How's it been going?
One fight we were a part of, we lost. I think that's Marco coming back right now. I think. No? Who's
Nobody.
This? Oh!
Hey.
Damn!
Damn. Really? What a GG easy.
What you expect me to do, bro?
GG easy. Come on now. You could have done a better POV of that.
God, I just asked, like, if I painted my toes, like, what color would you want me to paint them?
You see?
How is that?
Oh, he was the only POV? Oh my god,
okay.
that's so sad.
Oh.
I understand now.
What do you say, like,
I
something?
understand.
Jordan will say some devious shit.
Yeah, it wouldn't really matter when it's behind his ears, so.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
My bad.
Holy shit.
Ew.
Attention, all maidenless tarnished. The great Kenneth Height needs your help to reclaim his fort from the evil knight, Commander.
Okay.
Oh, she gave it a little heart as well. Slay! Slay!
Do you think this is a kid?
I have no idea.
It's Lydia's mom ate. But I can't tell if it's like a mom who made an outfit
Where'd
for
you come
her
from,
kid.
huh? And it's clipping through the gym.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
That's
What
that,
split? Okay, you know that bumps it up to a 3.
Slay.
That hurts.
Hey, what's going on?
Ow!
It's not really supposed to. Shit, I'm down here. I'm giving Carmela a new hairstyle right now.
Ugh. Shit. Ugh.
All right, man.
Oh god, it really hurts.
Your scalp looks really rough, Carmela.
Oh, is that normal? Is that supposed to happen?
So funny.
Yeah, we're not gonna go 70, bro.
The title.
But for today or the...
Embraces her 2% African heritage.
So what?
I said I told other people I'd go boost them.
Oh my. There's no way you're gonna go boost with Daisy and Dixie, bro.
Get off my dick, bro.
Bro, that shit is
God
insane,
damn.
bro. God
Get off
damn,
my
bro.
fucking dick, bro.
That's karma.
Bro, this shit is stupid, bro. This shit is actually stupid.
That's karma.
This shit is actually... Yo, this shit is actually stupid, bro.
Karma for making fun of the
I couldn't believe
El
it.
Gatito.
It is.
He said he's gonna start boosting with us to go boost with Daisy and Dixie. Gonna take that shit.
That's what he gets. We lost Ming.
You lost him?
Oh god, no, this one's loud, isn't it?
We were too late.
So stupid.
Wait, I hear growling.
Don't have to watch that again.
Which one's straight? You see them?
Oh,
You see them?
yeah, that's him, that's him. So we pull up on him?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up on it and pit the last one or what?
Yeah, they're gonna hop. No, we're gonna have to just. Listen, pull up on. They're gonna hop out. They're gonna be hopping out, bro.
I'm gonna in the car, bro. I'm pitting the gauntlet. I'm pitting the gauntlet.
Pull up on him. Pull up on him.
Dude, are wars just happening like 24/7 nowadays? Isn't this what happened in 3.0? Like in the beginning, there weren't as many, and then later on, that's all there was. There's just war back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I feel like I'm seeing like way too many wars lately. War is over? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just like a bunch of fights. Isn't that what happened in 3.0? I was told about this by nopixel streamers. They were like, yeah, end of 3.0, like for the end, like the last 6 or whatever months, it was just the same shit, just like war. You just wake up, you fight a different group, and you go to sleep. Next day, different group.
I flipped the gauntlet. I flipped the gauntlet. Get out. Bro.
War never changes. Oh, I'm kind of sick of watching wars, to be honest.
Going crazy.
Aww! Oh, they got a dog! Oh my god!
Bring it back, chat.
I'm so jealous of Tony. That should be me. That should be me. I should be the one sitting here. I should be the one dating Atlas. I should be the one getting a dog with Atlas. I should be the one Alice is handing a bubble tea to. I should be the one kissing her. Sorry.
Did those server racks belong to anyone?
Oh,
Okay.
oh fuck. Oh, shit.
Wait, what happened? I don't understand what happened.
Did those server racks belong to anyone?
What is this?
Did those
Wait, what is this? I've never seen... What is this? Is this... Huh?
server racks belong to anyone?
Tend to your wounds and speak to... Oh, it's a
Okay.
boosting mission. Okay, I was like... I've never seen that text before.
Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I got cameras everywhere. Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh! Oh my god!
What do you... Wait, what can what
Oh
Wait,
my fucking
Tony,
god.
Oh my god!
Brother, we're gonna have a good ass time!
Here, let me ping you guys. What's your pings?
Oh my...
616.
I just killed a cop.
What? Wait, really?
Here, let me ping you guys. What's your pings?
Oh. Oh.
616.
I just killed a cop. On a bike.
Oh my god, yes, January! Oh my god, go Janet! Oh. I'm sorry. That's not her fault though. 'Cause he fell down. Right? That's just the... Like, he was down. Oh, like...
Bring Benson.
Wait, he appeared back again. Wait, I thought I downed him. My bad.
Oh,
It
and you
looked like
ping?
He was dead. He disappeared.
Wholesome can't go over, just do this.
She is a shooter though. She's so good at Valorant.
Other side, bend, other side. Foot, flip up in the over ankle, roll forward,
It was so HD.
You guys can't hear it.
I watched this yesterday.
The second stair is optimal? No, it's not. No offense, Nishi. You've never helped me in my games. I hope you don't take that to heart. You've never said something helpful when I'm playing a game. Like, I recognize your name because I'm like, it's just bait. It's non-stop bait. Not in a mean way. Damn.
Watch it. It's oh my god.
Alright, fine. Let's try the second stairs. Fine, you want me to try the second stair? I'll try the second stair.
Is it gonna be?
These times could maybe get you into UC Santa Cruz.
I want to apologize to Nishi.
Right after roasting the shit out of him.
I want to apologize to Nishi. I want.
It's so funny.
We're in New Zealand right now.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm drawing a blank. Where the fuck is New Zealand again?
Oh my god.
Holy shit. Where the fuck is New Zealand again?
Guys, I'm bad at geography, but like not that bad.
Own it, Jack.
Is my phone running? Oh, I might have to.
I'll tell you what's not running.
My phone and take this conversation.
No!
Own it, Jack.
Is my phone running? Oh, I might have to.
I'll tell you what's not running.
Take this conversation.
Okay, that's okay. I
No,
was
I'm
offering
sorry.
you a
No,
donut
that was too
for
far.
you
That was
to
too far. I took you
chillax.
too far. I'm
That's a
sorry.
bit too far.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Arnie!
I like to see you get thrown out of a silo.
That's so funny.
Also
a penguin mess. She's running eastbound. She's running northbound. She's running northwestbound. She's running westbound. She's running northwestbound into the board. She's running northbound. She's running east. She's running southbound. She's running eastbound. Oh my god, that was the same laugh. What the fuck? That was the same laugh. EDM song of the summer. No, I don't want to do those comps on comp. Those comps on comp. I don't want to get fired.
Let me in the car, please.
Oh my god.
The driver's seat. Get in the driver's seat. Lock the doors. Ugly, get in the car. Can I have keys? Can I have keys?
I can't believe they're just giving comms for a local fight. Oh my god.
Ladies, what's going on? Shut the fuck up, bitch. We're gonna.
It's so chaotic.
Buddy out in the streets, bro. Half of our gang is in jail, and we're getting fucking slammed. I'm gonna need you to call Forehead and beg him to end it, please.
Hey, so I figured out, Zoe. I don't know, like I don't know what it is right now that you got going on.
Why
with
you
the
laughing,
warrant thing,
bro?
but I found out
I'm dead
exactly
serious.
what it is that you need for when you start making. So when I start making industrial stills for Moonshine, I'm gonna have to start getting used like a lot of shit, right? So corn mash, water.
Yeah, we'll be
Ew.
I hope you understand.
Ew.
PP's not gonna be able to.
Oh, thanks, Food and Face. Oh!
He's on me! He's.
Wait.
I hope you understand. PP's not gonna be able to. He's on me! He's.
Oh my god, that laugh.
What the fuck?
He died without shins.
Have you ever noticed that Squeaks only says that men are funny?
What? No.
It's always Ludwig this, Chibley that, Northern Lion this.
Uh-huh.
But he never says women. Oh, all the women streamers I watch, guys, are so funny. Squeaks has never said that. Huh.
I was gonna say because I don't watch women stream.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, chill. Why have you got your hands like that?
Hands down and fight, bro.
Oh my god. Oh, is there fruit in this thing? Look, fruit.
Hell nah, love more.
Come here, dog. Just want to talk some. Hey, give me those slips.
No.
Give me those slips.
Stop!
His was almost down.
Why are your hands like that? You look like a creature. What are you doing? Yeah. But just give me the gel.
Hydra.
Yeah.
Hydra did it. Hydra did it. Hydra did it to you. Hydra did it to you. Yeah. This is Jantown. This is Jantown. I was here first. I'm your OG.
She sounds so cute when she says that.
Oh no.
Hey, Big Dog, gonna ride back to the block?
Yeah,
please. Hop in, dog.
Yeah, hop in, bro.
Listen, man, we all have our down moments, man. You know, back in the day, I used to. I actually got stabbed by Reggie, and I had a gun, and he stabbed me, and he embarrassed me. He put me on World Star, YouTube, and Twitter and stuff like that. And we all have our bad moments, man. But like, you know, one time, you know, one loss doesn't equal the end. You're gonna come back a lot stronger than that, bro.
That's right.
Trust me.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in yourself.
You guys will come back way stronger. I
That's
promise
right,
you
Big
that.
Dog.
Believe in yourself, bro.
Thank you, boys.
All right, Big Dog.
I was lying out my fucking ass. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Hey, rest in fucking peace. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah, I was talking on that head, man. What are you talking about, boy?
It's so funny.
Three cops. Oh my god, I'm coming. Move, let him push it. Turn the push. Turn back into the canals, Alan.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Flippy, I need you here, brother. I'm coming.
Oh my god.
I pushed through. All dead.
Okay, good. That's us.
Holy shit.
I'm running side.
No, it's okay. I pushed through. All dead.
Okay, good.
Urgent voice.
Watch out, mate.
Get on the bike, mate. What are you
Watch
doing?
out. Alright, I'm
Get on the fucking bike. Bro.
Is that Carmen's British accent? I love it. I love it. I love it so much.
Bro.
Watch out, mate.
Get on the bike, mate.
Dude, I'd never expect that voice would be the same voice as like, oh my god, girl, you ate that. Slay, period. Get on the bike, mate.
On the bike, mate. What are you doing? Bro, get on the fucking bike.
Get on the fucking bike. Bruv. Bruv. baby little bro. I'm dying. Oh my.
Oh shit.
They're throwing Molotovs now?
Wait, there are Molotovs now?
Hi, duck down.
Oh, why'd they do that to her?
Hi, duck.
Did you hear that? Hey guys, I got Molotoved.
Hi, duck down.
So sad. Hey guys, I got Molotoved. After scurrying back like that.
Yes, sir, Selassie. Ganja man snipe on the phone. Talk to the
We just
man.
watched this, no?
Hey, what's going on? Listen, man, it's OTT. Listen, man, we've been getting absolutely fucking dog shitted on by the besties, and I just want to let you know we might have to give up the war, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like, I had to call forehead begging him to end it, and he's saying that you're the one telling him you're gonna see him out in the streets. Listen, bro, we're not seeing nobody out in the streets, bro. Half of our gang is in jail, and we're getting fucking slammed. I'm gonna need you to...
I see you, P-Money. Hang on, wait, who, me? That's weird, I wasn't here. Who the fuck did you see? OTT, the king of acting, no OC. Let's get chill, let me smoke this old OG. Cause Who Chang came out in like 2021. Don't tell Benji, that was like 2021. Don't take my phone, again, 2021. I mean, shit, you ain't had a hit since 2021. Your ego's just enormous, bitch. You ain't got the big green. Keeping the gang behind the cloud, it's just a big lane. Tyrone, you know the Steve Irwin from this day. Cause you're the first to die when I splash out in Stingray. Why you keep mentioning me? It must be fair. Love song. Weird. Hating on my song, but you hating on my beard. Is it cause I'm bigger than you and I'm hardly here? You ain't got the sauce to be with Ash. I found Cream Pie remix while I was empty in the trash. I can't lie, you should have renamed that whole track to Woman, cause the fanny part was great, but the rest of it was You ain't immaculate king, you back in the ring, auto-tune. Turn it back on and sing or get snapped in the chin. You know me and my fans gonna win, cause slam me on the hood, honestly should have been slammed to the bin. You ain't slick, take season 3, but yourself in the pickle, fam. I hate the grip.
That's so funny.
Thank you, Demi, for the raid. Appreciate it. Now we get to watch together Liam Creed's I'm so sorry.
It's actually quite tight.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Wait.
I'm so sorry.
It's actually quite tight.
Hey guys, welcome to the stream.
Let's get 9/11 off the screen.
Oh god. Oh no. No, welcome to the stream, guys. We're gonna be doing some really cool, wholesome, fun stuff. Oh, Lyric. Everyone knows Lyric. Lyric with some advice.
I swear if you hold your banana for too long, it kills you.
Actually, the banana in this instance being a penis.
I touch children. I touch children.
Can we just... The banana in this being a penis.
I touch children. I touch children.
Can we just stop with the clips?
What would even prompt you to say that? What's the context? Oh fuck, I'm running out of time. Oh god, I need to queue up. I forgot. I'm gonna drink some of my tea. Oh my oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, still starting up. Oh.
For men?
No.
But for men, disposable underwear.
Oh.
This is XL. Maybe not good enough for you, because you're bigger than that. Right? No, your belly. Not your penis.
Not your penis. No. Not your.
But you want to try it? 29 RMB.
Your belly, not your penis.
Oh my god.
Just saying. She's so sincere about it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I already watched this. And like, it's really cool. I already watched this on Dexterdo, not gonna lie to you. She beat the boss simultaneously on a dance pad and on PlayStation.
You can hop in. I'll just jump.
Bobby, you have to get in the trunk, Bob. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I missed Paris.
For women's rights.
Okay, true. It is the girlies' car today.
Yeah.
True. You are the honorary girly, but you know what I mean? Like.
Yeah, you know it's cool. Put the black man in the trunk.
Okay. That's crooked. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy, Bobby.
And
why you gotta say it like that?
Should I get in the trunk?
Bobby,
You're fine. Let's put the brown girl in the trunk. I'll get in the trunk. How about that?
Well, actually,
I know what Carmelo is about. Well, actually, I'm 2% African. Well, actually, I deserve to be in the front. Okay.
Why is you know FanFan? Whenever she plays a game like this,
What?
it reminds you of like a Hitman NPC.
What the fuck?
Like just
Wait, did we
generally
watch this
spring-
already?
He's over there.
Oh wait, we have watched this.
Oh, what the?
Oh, guys, we're playing again. We're playing again. Chained Together, just by the way. Again. Because Koji has never played it, and he was like, oh, please, can someone play with me? Would you guys like to play Chained Together? And I was like, yeah, I've played it many times, but I'll still play with you. And he goes, what? Oh yes, let's play. Anyone down to play with me and FanFan? And Sakura said, I mean, I'd do it. And then nobody else responded. And then they went, well, who would be the fourth? And then Steve said, I should be free for Chained Together. So it's gonna be me and Koji and Sakura and Steve.
Trevor, there's no more ladder. There's no more ladder, man. Stop.
I gotta keep climbing. I gotta get to the top.
Wait, this might actually be the meta, dude.
Well, I gotta go. I don't want to be in hell anymore.
Wait.
So I'm gonna pee in the shower. I know. Isn't that normal? The first thing I do when I go into the shower is just pee. You know, 'cause that's the only time I can pee while standing up. I feel like a fucking
very
man,
true.
bro. Isn't that normal? I just take off my clothes, I walk in the shower, and I just immediately start peeing like a man. It feels nice.
It is
Yo,
nice.
pop that. Yeah.
It doesn't give you, you don't marinate your foot in piss. You just wash it off.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it does disinfect your feces.
Alright, let's go. Let's just walk over here. Okay, I got you. It's so sticky ass. I'm so sticky ass, fool. You know what the fuck you at, Holmes?
I like Rami's accent.
I don't know what you're fucking at right now, Holmes. What you say? You know what the fuck you at, Holmes? You know what the fuck you at? Fiesta for life, puto vato.
If those two out of your entire set actually want to
Okay.
Because if you have another moderate right now that's actually better than those two, there's no point.
Oh my god, he's going.
Vagos for life, puto. That's right, Holmes.
Damn.
Vagos for fucking life.
Oh my god.
Vagos for fucking life. Yes.
Oh, sorry. I typed in January Decker. Let me rephrase that to Fizz.
and I was so distracted looking at something in front of me. So handsome. Can you say that again? Beautiful. I'm glad
You hear that, Loki?
Oh, what'd she say?
That's
She thinks
beautiful.
you're
Who?
Would you mind facing away
Thinks
from
I'm
me?
so handsome?
Genuinely?
Thank you so much. That means a lot.
I'm gonna go back to right.
Thanks, January.
That's
You know, I think
Load me
January is
in.
next month.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So you are a bigger criminal than your sister September, who I gave her first.
Doo, doo.
Hey, Jake.
Ah. Ew! 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 It's so cringe. Ew. They're saying like, Emperor or whatever. Emperor, eat grape. Ew. Yucky. He's like, The guy in the back yelled, "Eat them at the same time." Eat them together. Put them in your mouth at the same time. 3, 2, 1, go.
Yes.
You talked about how nasty the grapes were. Oh, ew! Ew!
There's 2 dickheads on the PD roof, and they put out air when I'm driving to the cul-de-sac.
Like I'm the one that is sober. Yeah.
Named a couple victims tonight.
Hello?
Now you see me in this fit, bro, you know it's over.
Oh my god.
They looked at me like a fucking joke, forehead. They looked at me like a joke. I'm done being a clown. I fucking snapped.
Jamal, I see Jamal. I see Jamal right now.
I'm loading in.
Jamal goes.
I'm getting on 99% sure that's Jamal.
Nah, not my dog.
And the do-rag.
Pull up on him, pull up on him, pull up on him.
I'm going right now.
Oh, I saw this.
Yo, what up, y'all?
Oh, hell no.
Fucking Larry and Jamal sitting here baiting us, bro?
Oh, that. Yo, that. That's fu. Yo, Jamal larga con la que na GG gas, bro.
I kind of want to watch this, actually. In together? Tuesday? Tuesday. Maybe the cook will use the shallow. The shallow wooden spoons are nice. Oh, it's so jiggly. Oh my god. Oh, that was nice. That was perfect. Oh wow. Wow. What? Why do you want to put a thumbs down? He recorded this whole video just to be like, that was bad.
Hit it again, Jet. Hit that move. Hit that move again. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Hey, let him know.
In the spot, I came with the fellas. Ray Mac got hit in the back, it's melon.
What is
And if I throw a bullet, I bet you catch like Beckham. I
guys
told
are
Roby,
fucking
how about the
stupid.
feet? And send her a message, come. Like, if she got the whip, I know we getting away. What up, bro, when the moms got touching, we killing they blocks ain't day.
So silly.
You really don't understand anything what's going on here, to be honest.
Excuse me? To be honest?
If you don't give me the fucking codes, to be honest, I will have 5 of my guys behind you. Line
What?
you up. That's what you think.
They're behind you. They're in front of me.
You think this is a fucking game?
Pop caught. Robbie!
Whoa! 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 Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, I'm aiming.
He did. Oh my god!
Who is this? Oh my god, I'm about to die. Oh my. What the fuck was that?
Oh my god! Damn. I'm in.
What is that?
Wait, why does this look like me in water, like in an alternate dimension? Why is this mean? Why?
Why'd they make Sage smile like that? Ew. Ew. It's so scary. They're so terrifying with teeth.
This is like Timu, Jake, in water. If I had black hair.
Oh my god, it does kind of look like it.
Okay, I don't look that cool. I don't look that good, I know, guys, but I'm getting some weird vibes here.
Okay, I gotta go play now. I gotta go do my... What? Oh, locked due to your join queue. I got scared. I was like, oh my god. Fanny got banned. Okay, sorry guys. I wish I could keep watching clips, but I have to go learn how to be a police officer. Sorry. I wish I could just keep watching clips. Oh!
You alright?
I'm good, thank you.
Okay.
I just woke up right there. I'm lost. Can I not enter? Oh wait, this is the backside. I hate this goofy ass run. Oops. Hi. Oh fuck. Hello.
So there is a lot of Gundam series. Is there an order to them, or are they all just kind of random?
Do I get paid? I wanted to buy some bandages. How's Academy? It's good. It's good. It's good. I'm learning. I don't remember how much money I have. Nice. Oh, I have $140 left. $140. I can spend, I'll get 20 bandages. I have the IFAC, but I forgot to lock the door. Da-na-na-na-na. How do I turn it off again? Dispatch mute. I have IFACs. I know. I just wanted bandages too, because I don't want to waste the IFACs. Please, let me live. My time. It's not too much for you? It's okay. It's not too much. The hardest part is just remembering the codes, I think.
Nope.
Everything else is pretty,
Nothing happens.
I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna be a hard ass anyway, so I don't really need to...
Then just reopen the MDT.
You know what I mean? I don't need to be like, oh, finally, now this is when I'm legally allowed to use my taser, because, you know, I'm not like anticipating when I'm allowed to shoot them. So it's not that it's not too much for me.
Poggers, dude.
Get baton ready for the spam beatdowns. Yeah, they're like teaching us about the escalation of force stuff. They're like, this is when you're allowed to use the baton. Like right now, or after you pull them out, if they tackle you, that's when you're allowed to tell them that you're gonna beat them down if they tackle you again. But honestly, if I had to make a choice between beating them down or just taking the tackle, I would probably just take the tackle. Oh! Oh, gee!
You alright?
That hurts so much.
Oh. You got IFAX?
Yeah, I will be okay.
Morning, Crystal.
Morning, Alan.
Good morning.
Hello, everybody. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Ow. Oh, I also needed to buy some tourniquets. De-escalate D's.
Sunshine and howdy.
No, you're not allowed to be. Howdy. You're not allowed to be a corrupt cop, I don't think. Plus, either way, no. There's trash in here. You're allowed. Well, sorry. You're not allowed to sell your PD equipment. No. Wait, I already have tourniquets. I'm slow. Hi. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, here. So I got lost. What are they doing? What are they doing? Why are they all on their...
Insane.
Why are they all on their thing? RJ? Lovemore? Ming? They have warrants? What'd they do?
Alright.
Attempted murder. Oh, right. I remember. It was their fight at the block in the cubby. I remember. Delete them.
Seinfeld, what's going on? How you doing?
Hey, Mello, I'm doing good.
Besties?
Good.
What's
My wife got
OIS?
arrested today, so that was... Huh?
This was when Ming got
Yeah,
shot
Hi, Theo, I gotta call you back.
on the ladder.
Hey, I mean, one day you're gonna be arresting her, bro. Just imagine.
Be aware of Hydra.
No, my wife, Theo. Theodora, yeah. But she got arrested.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What's she doing now? Is she in ADMC or?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
We make
The better choice of
1,500 an
DMCs in my opinion.
hour.
Well, that's good. I'd be worried if it wasn't.
Whoa.
That guy needs to fucking holy shit.
I forget how to do it.
No, that local can't drive.
That happened on those big jobs.
Here.
Are you a good driver?
No, I am not.
Okay.
Are you a good driver?
Absolutely fucking not.
Oh wow, we have so much in common.
It's gonna be a disaster if they put me behind a wheel today.
Wait, we're driving today?
I'm guessing. Why wouldn't we?
Oh, okay.
We gotta, right? Pursuit training?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm telling you guys, she's literally Fanny.
Never teach us anything to do with chasing people.
I mean, hopefully they just give us someone to drive for. Or no, someone to
Yeah.
drive for us.
Oh, surely they'll never make us drive and do a little bit of everything.
Yeah, looks the same and acts the same. It's so insane. I keep seeing her and thinking it's me. Look at the face too.
Well, Sauce, you already know you're good, so don't worry.
Like that's insane to me.
Romelo's inside, I believe.
Belvis, what's your name?
It's Rain.
Rain?
Long lost twin sister.
Yeah, like the one that was just spelled with an E instead of an A.
All right,
like
well.
set fire to the rain kind of.
Is that?
Yeah, kind of.
Hello.
Hey,
I like a doll.
Hi, Mr. Wrong. Remember me?
Good morning, Ray.
Yeah, I remember you.
My Sippy. I know.
Hi.
Going.
What?
My sack.
Did you just yawn?
What?
Did you just yawn? You sounded tired.
The shotgun?
With me. The next. I won't be 10 minutes. Anywhere you go,
Senior Dep.
I go.
Are you looking at me because I'm so pretty?
Thank you. Pay you for your time.
Yeah, I'm just
don't have to pay
taking in that
Pay
haircut.
$1,000 a minute.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright, you keep your money close to Here to help.
What is it? What
Do
is
you have a headband on, or is that just,
What an Aspen.
just your hairline?
Hi, good morning.
Hello.
Oh, it's just my hairline. Do you like it?
Morning, guys. It's Sunday. Sunday
yep.
Slay Day.
Sunday,
Love
Sunday,
it.
fun day.
Thanks.
Oh,
Ew. Ew. He's so ugly. Ew. Ew.
Sleepy Sunday.
Ew. He's so gross.
All right.
Says
got
you.
one,
Look at his
two,
face. He's all
three,
wrinkly and shit. I've got nice
4,
skin.
5, 6, 7.
Hi, Minnie Moo.
Who's my 8?
You don't like it? You don't like my
Jing,
dazzling blue eyes? Yeah, hi.
Ellen's here.
Oh, it's the guy who's fixing
Rowan's
my
here.
car. What's his name?
Oh.
allergy.
Porter.
Don't get
Oh,
from
yeah.
Chernobyl.
Yeah, he was here.
Chernobyl.
probably
How do you
doing
pronounce
something.
that word?
Give
Is
me
it
a second.
Chernobyl or Chernobyl?
If anyone, while we're waiting,
I watched that like show about it.
If you want to go one at a time to the trunk, there's a whole
Chernobyl.
mess of food in there. Should be good to grab, bunch. Just get some food.
Thank God, I'm so hungry.
Hey.
I don't have any leftovers from yesterday. Never mind.
Me too.
No, I ate it all.
I ate it all, yeah.
Me first.
Most ate it all. I brought it thinking that we weren't gonna get food.
Yeah, you're probably smart. Yeah, you're
Oh,
smart.
okay.
That is a bunch, yeah.
Is it cool if we cut you in line?
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you already made it. You don't need food.
How many did it take? I don't remember.
Still need to eat there, Bruce.
Well, I'm sure we'll leave some for you.
Okay, that appreciated.
Yeah, we'll leave some for you.
I wish they had the drink from yesterday. Do you want to know what it was? It was really tasty.
What was it?
It was something called Ming's
why are you
Dynasty.
Why are you
It
laughing?
was because
Why is that funny?
I'm just it just
Why
makes
is
me
that
so
so funny?
because it made me feel so good when it put it in my mouth.
A jackrabbit or something. But she doesn't have
It was so tasty.
You like
she doesn't
tea
have
in
the
your
hand
mouth?
down. She's just
Yeah, I
bouncing.
liked Ming's Dynasty in my mouth.
Mmm.
You got good left tackle.
Delicioso indeed.
Yeah, you must have monster calves. Nice.
I need him to go away. I need to leave him.
Oh, there's Porter. All right, cool. Everybody's just
I don't know
grabbing
that's
food out
not.
of the
I
trunk
don't know
for-
that Ming's a person.
In the line. You can't
Oh.
skip.
What the fuck is she doing?
We are kebab supporters here.
What the fuck is she doing?
Well, and when we get the the burrito taco things, when they
tacos?
yeah, they come up here with their taco van.
I love that taco van.
Is that on
love when it comes
Tuesdays?
up here.
I don't
No,
know.
it's for Mexican Mondays. We don't have meetings up here on Tuesdays.
She do be a
Crystal.
fanny.
Crystal?
I'm worried I'm gonna
She's
accidentally call her Fanny.
I think she's absent-minded for
That makes
girl
sense.
taste.
Is that who's
She's
getting
jamming
the
to her
call?
music.
Like I feel like I'm
What's
RPing
up?
with myself. Fanny's name Helen,
Demon.
but I actually feel like I'm RPing
Misha.
with myself. She even has the original Fanny walk animation.
Anybody talking?
No.
No, we're
bro,
not
I'm
talking.
just sitting here in silence.
We're just sitting here watching you guys
Yeah.
get food.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
That can't be comfortable. There's no way.
Do I need to hike the ball or something? Like, you know, it's.
Yeah, Sakura is related to
Blue
Fanny.
42. Blue 42 said hut hut.
Well, you know, it's healthy. It's called
I
nose
might need
over
to take a nap.
toes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Nose over toes.
Yep, nose over toes.
That's true. I can just say she looks like my cousin and acts like my cousin, and I can give her the nickname of Fanny. That's what I'm saying, Pancakes. It's crazy. It's crazy.
How would your nose be under your toes if you're getting up?
All right, in
Just
the
in
future, if you
in
can't hear
alignment,
people, just think about mumble and run away and come back.
That goes for you, Pilbus. Stop sleeping so damn much on the job.
Dude, I did. I took the pill and it didn't work.
He just called you Pilbus?
Do the run away and come back part?
Yeah, it's fucked up. He likes doing that.
Well, you introduced yourself as better than
Dude,
Pilbus.
no. Andy introduced me as Pilbus, and I ran with it. I ran with the bit.
That's all I seen. Unless you shave, can we shave your head, maybe?
No. Oh. Why? Why do you want to shave my head so badly?
Stop looking like Pilbus.
Oh. Have you even seen Pilbus in the
Well,
last,
Sakura
like,
knows nothing about Fanny.
I don't
You
know,
can't
fuck it,
you
half
can't
year?
use that
Last
as
time I saw him, he
meta.
dropped me off in an abandoned warehouse in the rain and beat my ass.
Oh. Oh my God,
did
you're
you
laughing
do?
at that? Damn.
Well, I told him I'd give him some money for something, and then I didn't give him any money.
Poggers, dude.
Oh,
The
well.
props.
Hey.
Hey, that was really rude.
Yeah. Hey, great work,
I did
Sauce.
see him being on
I
the.
got
He
you.
has a
Stand up for
warrant.
Aspen.
Yeah, both of those things are acceptable.
Does anyone here know where I can purchase a wallet?
That's Ming.
You had to go to the
Center in the back.
Yeah, laundromat. Keyring is
Wow,
what?
that's
City
all-
Hall
that's
or
laundromat?
was that convenience store? I forget.
I think it's the convenience store.
Yeah, Keyring is convenience store. Wallet is laundromat. And then if you want the thing that lets you cut keys, you go to City Hall.
Holy fuck.
All right. So when Helen gets back, we'll get started. Today is going to first start with the MDT. So while we are waiting for Helen, we're going to do some evidence collection. You guys are gonna get a feel for everything. That'll lead us into conversations about processing, the MDT, pretty much everything related to, you know, what happens after you get someone in custody. And then
Let me get my
we're
notes
going to take a
open.
field trip. We're going to go to the Sandy Shores Airfield. We're gonna do a couple things there, and then we're going down to City Hall to show you guys the courtrooms, talk about, you know, bench trials, courts on a very basic level. I know it's intimidating and scary for a lot of people. You'll always, you know, have the opportunity to have your FTO or a senior or somebody with you, so don't worry about it. And then we're
Karina,
going to
thank
do
you for the
everyone's
8
favorite part of
months.
Academy,
Sleepy, thank
which
you for
is
the
basically
5
going to be like
months.
4 hours
Yags from
of
9 hours ago. Thank
robbery
you.
scenarios,
Wait, what did
shooting
he
your
just say?
gun, and car pursuits.
What did he say? What did he say?
We will end the day with pretty
What
much
did
as
he
close as
say?
we can get to a live scenario where your FTOs will team up.
It's okay, I'll pretend I was
and
Helen
you will
and missed
have
this whole thing.
yourselves and yourselves only, and we will do a start to finish full robbery
Oh, just
scenario
telling us what we're
into,
doing
you know,
today,
car
okay.
chase all the way to the end.
Neat.
As soon as Helen gets back, we'll get started. I just don't want to move without, you know, her being here. Anybody have any questions about the MDT they've noticed so far? Anything curious about?
I do have a different question for you.
Go ahead.
On the packet you gave us yesterday, on the use of force, the last
Yeah.
3 letters, I'm guessing you don't mean that literally.
What does
For
it
level
say?
5. Kind of like the team deathmatch, but with vehicles. For my Call of Duty.
Maytard.
What the
Bean.
fuck did I send you?
Poggers, dude.
The
Exhibits is
cadet
be gifted a tier 1
thing.
set to define
If you look at my
service
emails,
for
you should be able to see it.
Mr. Crane, can you talk?
Hello.
Okay, thank you.
In the future, Helen, just think about Mumble
Oh,
and then
I
run
will-
away and come back.
I was, sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Sometimes you just have to ask the other
Smithies,
people.
thank you for the gifted song.
Sometimes that helps also. Okay.
He's referring to level 5 of the force continuum. The
Yep.
table there. See.
Nerd.
1 second. I forgot I didn't send these to Jing, so I'm saying them now.
Nerd.
Hey, officers! Ow! Fuck!
Oh,
my
shit.
God.
You're
How's
right?
it going?
Good.
Fucking locals. I'm good.
Hey.
Okay. So looking at this document.
Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum.
Where is use
What
of
was
force on
that?
here? I don't even see it.
What was that?
It's in the
What was
bottom
that
right,
air?
sir. Bottom right.
Oh, I see. Hey man. Listen. If someone is shooting at you with a gun and you're in a car, okay, and you're already driving, and it's you or them, run them the fuck over.
All right.
But that's a very specific scenario, right?
Yeah.
So you're in a situation where you're already driving, you have nowhere to go, you can't retreat, you can't, take cover and pull out your gun. You're literally just getting shot and you're heading right at them already. Run them the fuck over. All right. Okay, everyone's here. So we are going to get started. Welcome to Academy Day 2. We are going to start off first with evidence. You're going to get your first taste of what evidence looks like in the field, as well as how we process it and what it looks like inside. This is going to take a second, so let's just be patient with this. I need all of you guys to line up in front of BCSO, starting like right here. And I want everyone to have your flashlight
tripping me out.
Oh, I gotta run to my locker. Sorry. Okay, so what's gonna happen is I am going
What the fuck are we doing?
and the reason I have you guys standing on this cross line, none of you are gonna go past this line into the roadway, okay? I'm going to fire a couple shots, and then I'm gonna call you up. You're going to look at the evidence. I want you to, with your flashlight, so you can see what it looks like on the ground. I then want you taking a picture with your camera, and then I want you to gather the evidence with your flashlight. For those of you who are new to this, when you have your flashlight out, you'll see what it looks like on the ground. You can kind of ease into it to pick it up. Do not pick it up until you've taken the picture, okay? Additionally, if there are those of you who don't know how to easily take a picture that can be used in the city, I recommend that you get digital camera software called ShareX. You can then set up an account with one of the various uploading services within there, and you can have it so whenever you take a picture, you capture a portion of whatever you're looking at. It gets automatically uploaded onto your digital camera software.
How do you
and
do
then
that?
You can
I
go
need
ahead
Ming's
and put
help.
it into reports as evidence. So if you have that set up, great. Or you have some other way to do it, great. If you don't have it set up, don't super stress about it. Just let me know, and we can talk about that after Academy, because it's something that's a little more tech involved, and I don't want to sit here and go over it right now. So we're gonna start with Snoopy.
I download it.
Clear. Yeah, I want you to go ahead and take out your flashlight, look at the scene, look at what it looks like. So you can see how there's this yellow placard that is a
It's okay.
casing,
I'll get Ming to help me. It's okay.
and then there
I know
is
how
this
to Windows
orange
Shift
placard.
S at least.
I know it says B on it, but it's B for projectile. So the orange casings with B's on them are projectiles.
B for
Blood
bullet.
pools you will just see. Sure, yeah, B for bullet. Blood pools you will just see as blood. Okay, you'll just see blood. on the ground. So
or
Snoopy
B
is
for
taking this
bullet.
picture, and then he's going to come collect his casing and evidence.
Bullet.
Oh, we're being shot at.
Locals.
Why are we all so like? Why are we wiggling? we're all wiggling at the same time. Synchronized
All right,
wiggling.
come collect the evidence, Snoopy, and then we'll have Porter go next.
Hi. Hi. I came to the end.
Okay.
I'm nervous.
I'm nervous too. I don't know what's going on.
great.
I don't know how to collect evidence. I'm gonna flop.
So
I'm gonna flop.
everybody
They're gonna
clear.
fire me.
You guys got this. I believe in you.
I wasn't talking to you, Nolan. You're good at this stuff. Shut up.
All right, Porter, you're
No,
up.
it's fine. You got this. I believe in you.
You don't get it.
I do get it because I was you.
What does C mean again?
Casing.
Casing.
Oh, right.
So when you think about a bullet, right? A bullet is essentially a core surrounded by a jacket, right? So when the bullet is fired, the projectile is ejected from the casing.
Oh, Porter.
Down goes Porter.
Oh.
And that's why we always watch for Trev. So yeah, when you think about it, if you're unfamiliar with guns, a bullet is essentially a projectile contained in a casing. So when you fire the gun, the projectile is emitted from the casing. So what's left behind, what's ejected out of the chamber of the gun, is the casing, which is what falls on the ground. So when you see a casing, you can think to yourself, this is where someone was shooting from. That's where they were standing. The projectile is what they were shooting at. Okay, so Rowan.
Bum, 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 bum,
This is often important also because let's say you get on a scene and you don't have any evidence of what occurred. You didn't see the
Hello,
shootout.
Ace
Well,
Hood.
let's say you find someone down on the ground in a pool of blood surrounded by casings. It is highly likely, if they are GSR positive, that that blood is theirs and the casings are also theirs. So when, you know, collecting your evidence, that's somewhere to start, right?
What's GSR positive?
All right. Someone's shooting behind. Rain.
Oh, gunshot residue. I'm not asking RP, shut up. Why ask an RP when I can just metagame?
I will also note to you right now, if you're new to documenting evidence with a camera as an officer, when you look through your camera, you'll
So
notice
true.
the top right, there is an overlay where the camera automatically inserts your geographical location. This is important to capture in the image. The reason for this is that it helps you in the future and other people who are looking at the report to see exactly where you were when you took the picture. So if they're unfamiliar with what you took a picture of, or if your report was lacking or you haven't gotten it done yet, they still have some context clues.
He's on cocaine!
Don't get hit.
Oh god.
All right, Ching's up next.
Ew!
Pew pew pew.
He looks so dumb. Ew! He's so dreamy. Ew.
Oh god, he's got a gun.
What?
Oh god.
Oh, he's aiming.
My aim trainer was only 35.
Listen, I'm
Crystal has a
oblivious. I'm
mustache.
trusting you to save me.
You might be bleeding, sir.
Mustache.
Yeah, probably.
Someone's in her head.
All right, Nolan, you're up.
Yep.
Oh look, there's blood. Woo.
Hey, blood. Somebody
Oh,
grab that.
blood.
That's actually very useful. Somebody take a picture of that and then grab it.
Where?
Who's got it? Oh, oh.
Oh, right there.
God damn it.
I'm too close.
What? You wizard.
B for
How do you-
Broje.
How do I just grab it?
With your flashlight.
With my flashlight.
Take your
Just
flashlight
scoop
out
it up.
and then ease into it.
Oh.
Somebody else took it.
Okay.
You got it, Porter?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, cool.
Red B equals
all
blood,
right,
I guess.
Sakura, you're up.
Okay.
Wait for for this guy to pass.
I'm just gonna pretend to take a picture. Am I slow? I don't see anything.
You have to use your flashlight first.
Take your
I
flashlight
did.
down
Oh,
first.
it didn't show up earlier.
Yeah.
Click and click. Pictures taken.
Hey, look, I'm bleeding. You can get that blood too.
Okay, I'll take your blood. I got
And
it.
then take the casing and the projectile.
Okay. Yoink. I got
Who
it
still
all.
has yet to go? Helen?
Yes.
Oh, I fell. I'm sorry. It's so slippery because it's wet.
Go ahead and document
Oh, that's what's going on.
It's raining, you see?
Yeah, see.
I'm all wet and slippery.
In the rain.
From the rain.
It might take a second.
I'm all so horny.
What?
There it is. Yeah, just take a second. Yeah, what's going on?
Where did it go? Oh, blood sample, projectile, bullet casing.
That's just how things are. Otherwise,
Blood
your head would
sample.
explode anytime you went to a gang shootout.
Da, na, na, na. Blood.
Yeah.
Bye.
I was for about
Yes, you have vehicle fragments. Those have essentially, if anyone isn't familiar, vehicle fragments appear as placards on the ground, just like these. However, those vehicle fragments contain like an RGB or hex code for
is he
the
looking
color
at?
of the paint. So that's what you're
Pissing
getting
me
if you
off.
pick up a vehicle fragment.
B for blood,
Why does your
projectile,
hair look like a
and
helmet in the rain?
because it protects me. Well, you don't like it?
Nah, I do like it.
Thanks.
Yeah, really nice.
Always remember, if you head pop,
What?
we have something
Filthy.
called duty on, all one word. If you head pop and you're out in the field, okay, you are not still signed on as a police officer. So if you head pop and you come back, always think about duty on, or else you won't have access to radio or any of your equipment.
I still can.
Duty on. You
Put
guys
away
gotta
the flashlight and take it back out again.
remember that for me, please.
There you go. Now grab the projectile. All right, everybody inside.
Fanny back there struggling.
Okay, so imagine that we have just concluded evidence gathering. Someone was outside the BCSO, outside the sheriff's office. You were tasked as a cadet riding along with an FTO to document the scene. So essentially what you are faced with is you don't have a suspect. There's nobody in custody, right? But you have a bunch of evidence, and we want to catalog this because we want to know if we find a gun later and it's on someone who shot up the BCSO. So what you're all going to do now is you're going to open up your MDT. You are going to go to the reports section. You are then going to create report. This report is going to be category, just reports. The title should be your name and then the word test afterwards, okay? So once you're done creating that report, look up from your MDT so I know you're done.
Oh, yo, 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 yo. Yo, 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 yo. I'll put it in brackets to make it prettier.
Okay. So let me just take a look. Okay, so Sakura, Rowan, Snefo, Snoopy,
Uh-oh, am I gonna have to...
Jing, Romello,
Fuck!
Vincent,
Can you guys send me, please?
and Helen. Perfect.
Can you guys send
Okay,
me the picture,
I'm
the picture
just
that
gonna
works
use
in
Sakura as an
nopixel with the
example.
.png from
or
the
any of
VOD?
yours, you will see
V6,
that
are you here?
automatically when you
V6,
create a
please
report
help
or an
me.
incident report, there is a template that auto-populates.
Help me!
There are some people who have their own templates, which are much better and easier to use and colorful. If you are
Wait,
interested
I'll do it. It's okay.
in
I'll
using
ask
a
Jing
better
for it.
template, I suggest you talk to Aspen Gray, who is one of the PNT leads out there. She has a very, very good template that she's made herself, that she's put a lot of work into.
What are
So
we
I would
doing
ask
now?
her for that. You can usually keep that, on your, phone as like a document or something that you just copy paste. Very helpful. So looking at this report, there are some categories on the right hand side: tags, evidence, officers, citizens, vehicles, references, share report, as well as there's a whole bunch of buttons on the top, right? The MDT, for those of you who used it before, got a little bit more complicated, but all of this is helping you make things easier. History is going to show you edits. So let's say you're typing in your report, the MDT or something happens, you head pop, and then you come back and someone else has saved over what you were working on. You can now revert it using history. This is like the track changes function in like Microsoft Word, for example. Refresh, again, if there's multiple people working on the same report, which is possible, you hit the refresh. Somebody open up Sakura fan report and let's have you all look at it.
Sakura.
Let's have all of you in there. Okay, do you see how you can see where each person's cursor is?
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what this allows for is for collaborative working on reports. All right. So when you are editing a report, no longer do you have to, go ahead and wait for the other people to be done and ask who's out of the report. All you have to do is just go ahead and, start in your own location, as you're all doing now, which is great. Move to incident, you see at the top, that's a button where you're promoting your investigative report to an incident. So let's say we write this report, we put in the evidence, and then we catch somebody, right? That person then would get added to an incident. This would be promoted. Export report is basically makes a PDF. So now let's talk about tags. Tags are things like gangs. If this was an officer involved shooting, if this was Maze Bank, it basically just categorizes the crimes so that people can search for those crimes later. Evidence. This is the one we're going to use right now. So everyone go to your own report. So now what you're going to do is you're going to go to evidence. And when you open that up and you hit the plus on your report, you'll see that there's a bunch of categories here: title, category, identifier, state ID. You can ignore assign evidence for now, as well as state ID. What you're going to need to focus on right now is identifier, category, and title. So for right now, what you're going to do is under category, you're going to select photo. So you're going to tap your finger, drag it into photo. Identifier is where you're going to paste the URL for that photo wherever you uploaded it, right? If you haven't uploaded it or you're having tech issues or you don't know how, we'll talk about that later, like I said. And then the description, you're going to write the title of the picture. So in this case, I would write something like,
oh, he responded.
Shots fired seen outside BCSO, right? If you took multiple pictures, you could do like parentheses 1 of 2, 2 of 2, whatever, right? So go ahead and add your photos to your reports. Once again, when you're done adding your photos, look up from your MDT and I'll know you're done.
What the fuck? Oops.
Hello, nerds.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Alexei.
Hi.
Picture. Whoops.
Oh,
God,
Jing. Hate to break this to you, but Imgur really hates 5M.
Okay then.
Yeah,
Oh,
they got
whoops.
mad at us about 4 months ago and decided that we were using too much bandwidth. So
Oh, right, he's using
they have
Imgur.
blocked us. So your pictures won't show up.
Oh, so
I was having the same issues.
Yeah. So what you'll need to do is pick a different source on ShareX. The ones that I know that work for a fact are vgy.me, kappa.lol, couple others. So you'll just have to, you'll have to do that later.
Evidence.
I use Flickr.
Yeah, whatever you use, you'll probably have to make an account for it. It sucks, but it's just a one-time thing. I'll just take it that if you uploaded an Imgur that you know what you're doing, so that's fine for now. Not too stressed about it. Anybody else still working?
Copied homework, no good. I did take his picture
yes. Sakura fan, I don't think that one works either. From
what Fuck. Okay. I'll do a different one next time.
For now, just for now, because I can copy paste the link and I can look at it on my own. Just put in whatever you have for now, so we don't spend a bunch of time reconfiguring our cameras mid academy. And we will, we'll get it done later. As long as I see that you know how to add the picture and it's formatted properly, I'm not worried about it because I can double check the picture actually works. Okay.
Thank you.
So now, we're going to talk about some of the other categories here. Officers involved. Fairly straightforward. If you're a part of the scene, you should add yourself to officers involved. Okay. This is likely important because, for example, if someone FOIAs a report and then they file, something in court, and you were a part of the scene where you might have something to say or evidence, or you process someone, you should probably add yourself so that they don't have to figure it out, mid court case and then call you at the last second. All this bullshit. Citizens involved.
Wait, what did he just say?
If there are witnesses or victims that are not suspects. Do not add criminals to the citizens involved portion. Vehicles is if there are vehicles involved that are like noteworthy for some reason. So for example, if they're getting a VAF point, which we'll go over later, you would add vehicles there. Otherwise, you don't need to add every vehicle ever used. It's only in those certain circumstances. References, this links to other reports. So let's say that in this report that I'm looking at from Rowan, let's say there is another report that comes up where they also shot up the BCSO in the same pattern and they left a note that's the same note. You might add the reference to that report in this report so someone investigating knows to look there also. Finally, share report. This lets you share the report to someone's state ID and or if you're in the courtroom, the judges can share it to the entire room.
Where?
Okay, so now we're going to physically add your casings, projectiles, and potentially blood. Everybody follow me through this door right here.
What the?
Okay, I spoke with Jing a little bit about this before Storm. I want to make sure all you understand this thoroughly because some of you have previous experience. That cabinet over there that Nolan is standing by, that is the evidence locker. I'm going to repeat this. That is the evidence locker. There is one just like it that has a wormhole connecting the two in MRPD, okay? But I'm going to say this carefully. In the past, you guys used to be able to, some of you, think about evidence and then space and then the report number. You could be like in your car a mile down the road and you could open up the evidence locker. That is still true. However, if I type evidence 123 into my tablet here and try to open up a locker, that will be a different locker than if you go up to the locker physically and put in 123. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
So to put it in a different way, you cannot access incident or investigative report evidence lockers from anywhere but this station physically. If you try to, you won't be successful. Same thing goes for MRPD. So what you're going to do is you're going to look at your report. You're going to look at the number of your reports. You're going to memorize that or write it down or something. Then you are going to go to this locker system right here, and you're going to go down to open report locker because this is not an incident. So open your report locker, and then you're going to punch in the number of your report. I then want you to physically put the projectiles, casings, blood, whatever you have, into the locker associated with that report number.
Ah.
Here.
What's going on, kid?
What's up, everyone?
Is that Sakid? Hello.
Could have used you the other day.
Hello.
Is that Sakid?
Yeah, I that's what Aspen just said to me.
Oh, Shelf. Dude, what is wrong with me? Every time.
There's some real stuff going on. We were at Academy, and I guess the OSP just got fucked
Oh
on.
my god. Every fucking time.
Yeah, I saw some body camera footage of some madman just one-tapping people in the tunnels. Crazy.
Oh, I saw
Yeah,
that
so-
one too. That was crazy.
That guy sounds like
Yeah,
a
probably
loser.
plays a lot of Valorant.
Probably plays a lot of arena.
3 taps and 12 bullets or something like that. Crazy.
I don't know. The guy sounds like a fucking loser. It sounds like he needs a job. If I'm being honest.
Nah, I'm sure he's a nice guy. All right, moving on. So once you guys have put your items in the report locker, go ahead and look up for MDT so I know you're done.
Is this a second day, right? For the
Yeah, day 2. Yep.
Alright.
I'll call you in if you want to do some pursuit stuff a little later.
Might be around, might not be around.
Going to
We'll
bed?
see.
Yeah, you sleepy
Maybe
boy.
we'll see.
All right.
Can I help you?
Excuse me?
Cornrows?
Cornrows?
Can I help you?
All
No,
right,
you
perfect.
can't help me.
So MDT, Kate, stop distracting cadets. MDT. So we'll go to Sakura fans as an example. So everyone open up that report.
Yes.
So this is for those of you who've done policing before. This is going to blow your mind how easy this is. For those of you who are new to it, just know that you're blessed to be alive in this time and place. So you can see in her report there are 4 pieces of evidence. First is the photo.
Am I retarded?
Second is a projectile. You can then see the
Oh, I see.
string next to the projectile. Notice how that matches the casing. Okay, so that is how you match projectiles to casings. They should have the same
Oh.
identifier string. Now, finally, you'll see at the end how there's numbers in gray after everything, even the photos. See that? Like 56140, 56153, 59205. Those numbers represent the piece of evidence as it has been added to the MDT. So Sakura's photo is the 59,205th piece of evidence added by all police in history of our society since the restructure. Now you'll notice the blood right there. You see how there's the string of numbers and then the vertical bar and then the other numbers, the 1, 4, 2, 3. The reason for that is that if you just pick up blood off the ground, you put it into evidence and it's not on file on someone's profile, you will typically only see the first 3 sets of numbers, or sometimes you may only see partial numbers. There might be X's instead of the number. This is kind of like an investigative thing where if you're on a scene and someone's bleeding out a bunch, or they're on the same scene like selling drugs for a long period of time, they get in a couple fights, whatever it may be, you might collect multiple partial samples that will allow you to discover what the
That is
actual
so
sample
cool.
should be if you combine the partials.
That's
Now,
so cool.
If it is on file, the vertical bar is the separator and the numbers afterwards are the state ID it belongs to. So if all of you go to profiles and then you put in 1423,
Oh, yeah, that's you.
You see that that's me. Okay, so if we go back to reports and we look at
I heard him.
the projectile and the casing. Okay, now I'm going to show you how we do investigations based on evidence. So tap your finger on Sakura Fan's report on the casing. Now I want you to click on the evidence tab.
What?
And I want you to do Control V and paste the string.
Oh.
Oh.
So now.
Oh.
There's 2 things that come up.
So there's multiple entries, and if you tap on either one of them and you scroll up and down, you can see reports associated with that casing.
Whoa.
Right? Now, if you click on the one on top, if you click on top and then you go and you scroll through and you look down at the bottom, do you see how there's something that says Chumash Shootout?
Yep.
So now if you go to that, if you go to that report, you'll notice how that casing is in there. The reason that casing is in there is because that's my gun. Okay. So you can, if the casing has been previously put on file and ballistics are in there, you can cross-reference. Now, the reason why my casing is only involved in one scene is because on a previous scene, my gun was robbed from me. But if I had had my previous gun, you would see that there's, a million things tied to it. So this goes for everything, right? Let's go to blood, I guess is a better example. So if we go to oh no, is the MDT slowing down? No, it's not.
Yes,
Okay.
a little bit.
A little bit. So if you go back to Sakura fan and you go to the blood and you tap your finger on the blood, and then you go to evidence and you
Whoa.
paste in that blood. And then I want you to scroll down until it's not a partial. So you see the full string. The one that I see is 18266 is the first time a full sample of my blood was ever on file.
Yep.
If you then look at the right side, all the reports that you see, you can see reports where my blood's unseen. So you can imagine this is extremely powerful because this works for criminals as well. So very important when you collect someone's DNA that you do it correctly, and very important that you follow the protocols. Does anyone know when we collect a suspect's DNA?
Violent felony.
Correct. Violent felonies. So when someone commits a violent felony, they are to have their DNA collected. If they protest, you are simply to leave them in the cell, get a judge basically to issue an order stating they must comply. If they continue to refuse, the judge will just start issuing them fines until they comply. They are not to be processed or anything. They are literally just to sit in the cell until they comply. They do not have a choice. It is law. So now we are going to learn how to collect DNA and how to put it on file. Does anyone have any questions about anything with the evidence, how we added it in, what it looks like, anything that I explained?
All good.
Cool. Okay, everybody follow me. So let's say that we caught somebody from that scene of the shooting, right? And we've got them and we bring them in. Typically, we're not going to bring them in this way, but let's just say that for argument's sake, we came in through this left door right here, which is the back door to the BCSO. So you have your suspect. Some people might ask to be soft cuffed. As a cadet, you don't have that decision-making capacity. You are to keep all suspects hard cuffed until they're in the cell and their possessions have been seized appropriately. So if you're transporting from the field, let's talk about from start to finish. On the field, at the very first second, our priority is always everyone's health and safety. I'm gonna repeat that again. Our priority is the public's health and safety. So if you come across a big shootout and you are assigned to 95 and this person's in a pile of bodies in a medical triage, your number one goal is to ensure that they are not critical and not about to die. So you're going to look them over. How do we do this? You're going to use your
Bubble Stack, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back.
You're going to look at someone. Sometimes it's easier to do it through your eyes. And then you're going to look at police actions, inspect with the little cross on it. This is a very powerful tool.
Whoa.
I want you all to understand that this tool is not meant to give you perfect information, although you may think you have it. What you should have in the field is what you could reasonably see. So for example, in the tool, you might think that you can see that someone has like 2 gunshots in their left leg, 1 in their right shoulder, etc. Instead, you might just be like, wow, you got a lot of blood coming out of your shoulder there. Did you get shot? You know, something like that. I'm gonna put pressure on that, okay? Just common sense. So we inspect people for injuries. All of you are gonna get medically certified. That is required. There is a new policy in PD. Some of you may not be familiar with this, even those of previous experience. When EMS is low staffed and we have a big shootout scene, let's say cops and robbers or gang or gang plus police, PD are now required, at least in the BCSO, to get medically trained, and you will be certified enough that you will be able to stabilize people who are not critical, and you are going to be able to transport them yourself. So we're going to clear out the non-criticals so EMS can focus on people that actually need their attention, as opposed to sitting there waiting for half an hour for EMS to go through every single person.
Whoa.
So that being said, first goal, health and safety. Second goal on scene, secure 95s. That means handcuffs. I don't care if they're down on the ground. Once you have cleared them medically, you handcuff them. Now, before they are handed to EMS to be transported or before you put them in their car, you always remove, at the bare minimum, any weapons, okay? We are not allowing people to be transported to the hospital with weapons on them. This also includes anything that is the subject of the direct crime. So if you're chasing someone from a bank robbery and they've got a bunch of banded cash on them, you're seizing that as well, okay? We're not going through like their radio and all that kind of stuff at this time. That's for later. But in terms of weapons and the proceeds of the direct crime, you're documenting that and you're seizing it. You then load them up, transport to the hospital. The reason why I told you that we take weapons is as follows, and I'm gonna have to break the wall here. If there aren't doctors on duty, then the person has to go through Dr. Skip at the front desk. Dr. Skip is unable to treat people who are handcuffed. So you can see the obvious issue. So if we are going to send someone through Dr. Skip, you are to let them know that they are still handcuffed, even though they think they aren't. And you make sure you seize their weapons before you put them in their car. So there's no risk of them having a weapon and then them being uncuffed. And then after getting treatment from Dr. Skip, just like running around with their gun, because it will happen. Okay. So let's say that we complete that process. We complete our protocols. We get here. We have walked in the back door. We have our suspect. Now, we're going to come here first. Mugshot room. This mugshot room is where we process suspects for the first time. If you know this person to be a criminal with a history, they have an MDT profile, they have a mugshot, it looks like them, they are not, new to this shit, you don't necessarily need to take them in here.
Fuck you mean,
However,
sure.
this is
Look
good
how good my
protocol and
notes
good
are.
habit because it triggers sort of like, a step-by-step process. For me, I bring people in here and this is where I double check their possession. So I check their possessions, make sure that they don't have anything illegal on them they shouldn't have or anything that I need to document involved in the crime. I'll give you an example. Some things that you may want to document, you may not think of right away. Let's have Helen face away from me. Hey, Helen, at this time, I'm going to be looking through your pockets and documenting some of your possessions as an example.
Okay.
No, I simplified my notes so that
I'm
I
going
could
for
send them
42.
to Ming yesterday.
Later, buddy.
Cadets will go 42. If you guys don't listen to Declan, I'm going to be fucking one-two been doing every single one
So
of
it's
you.
literally
Very
just
nice,
like
guys.
the
We're
basic
very
stuff.
fucking, training session.
It's not very
Okay.
detailed. See, look. Just
Okay,
bullet points.
so really quick, I'm going to go into Helen's
Name,
report.
ID, reason.
This is the standard I want you to learn to use when you're documenting someone's possessions. I understand that some people might
I
do
did
things
write
differently. I'm telling
projectile.
you right now, this is the cleanest way to do it. It will save you the most time and it will gain you the most favor with other people who are viewing reports as well as people like judges.
What? What? What are we doing? I was showing you guys my school RP. What are we doing? Excuse me? Wait, are they talking? Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, I couldn't hear for a while. My ears were plugged. What are we doing?
He documented my possessions and we're opening up my test report.
Okay.
So look at her test report.
Poggers, dude.
Second grade.
I panicked. I lied. Craig, thank you for the 6 months. This is why he told us not to, that we don't have to stream this.
I don't have an issue with that, no. Yeah. Right. Okay. So what was the last thing you heard, Sakura?
This is the processing room.
Okay, so this is the processing room. I typically use this as the double check on someone's possessions to make sure I didn't miss anything. This is where you're going to go through and make sure that everything illegal, everything related to the crime, anything you need to seize is taken off them. If you look through Helen's report and you see how I've documented her possessions, this is very important. Okay, I want everyone to understand something. The reasons that we do these things matter, okay? So first off, Helen's possessions. Let's anyone looking at the report, that's the first thing you look for if you're looking at a report later and you're looking for somebody to see if they had something, see if something ties to them, whatever, right? So first is ID. First thing, I take a picture of all of their pockets or as much as I can while showing their ID in my hand. Does that make sense when I say in my hand? You guys understand what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Very important. Do not take pictures of shit and just be like, hey, Helen had a Glock.
intersecting with
Do you
chat.
see the picture of the Glock?
Stop
see how it's
boys
in my
love
hand?
intersecting
so
with
later,
chat.
when the
Stop
judge is
BL
looking at the bench report
intersections.
or incident report or command, and someone's investigating which gun was on who, there's no questions, right? Because it's Helen's possessions Glock. It's the same picture in possessions as her ID, which was I just showed previously, which proves it's her Glock. And you can see which Glock it is because I'm holding it in my hand. So you can see the serial, everything about it. Very important. Do it that way. Finally, I just showed the radio as an example. If there's something that doesn't show in the first few pictures and you have to go down to the bottom of their backpack, make sure you document it the same way. And this way you have a full accounting of what their possessions were at the time they were processed. So, yeah.
Sorry. I would say, what would be your recommended? Because say we make an arrest and they have like abundance of things that are important. It'll end up we'll have like 5, 6, 7 things.
It depends how important those things are. For example, if I bust a drug sale into OIS, I'm going to need pictures in my hand of the person's ID, their gun, the drugs on them, so I can see in my hand the strain and all that. I don't need a picture of the rolled cash in my hand. I know what rolled cash is. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, I got you.
So, but things that have information that you can only see by looking at the label, you need to put it in your hand. Things like their ID, their gun, the weed to show the strain that's marked on the bags, things like that. But you don't need to take pictures of like magazines in your hand, etc. However, if they're extended magazines, you may want to take a picture of that because that's a separate charge.
Okay.
Okay. So that is the basics of documenting someone's possessions. Now, once we document their possessions, we are going to do the following. I am going to say to them, all right, sir or ma'am, at this time, I'm going to be seizing your possessions. You will get them back once you leave Bolingbroke, okay? So you are then going to, Formula 1 menu, and then you're going to see seize possessions. Do not test it. Don't try it right now, but that's how you do it. There are spots in every PD to recover those possessions. So, that's the way we do things. All right. This is the mugshot wall. If they don't have a picture, line them up here and then take a picture of it. If you're new to escorting someone, the simplest way to do this is to walk yourself to the wall and then just face yourself forward and they'll be to your right in the same alignment and then just let go of their hand. Now, we're going to put everyone's DNA on file. So I'm going to pair you up. We're going to have Porter with Helen, Sakura with Rain, Rowan with Jing, and Vincent with Snoopy. In this drawer right here, there are DNA sample kits. This is the only place they are stored in the BCSO. You can buy them out of the armory if for some reason this drawer goes empty. It should never go empty, and here's why. These kits are repeated use, and they are never to leave this drawer. So as soon as you take someone's DNA, you are to put the kit back, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sir. So if you just think about, the drawer is labeled right there, DNA. So evidence space DNA. Grab one kit, each of you. Then once you have your kit, go with your partner, face them, and then you're both going to use the kit on each other.
We could just stand here.
I got
you. We'll go over here.
Who's Rain?
That's me.
Okay.
So once you go ahead and you swab your partner and they swab you, what you will see is you'll see a return on the strip there that is the same numbers as I showed you. So when you looked at the blood sample, you remember how there was that string? When you pull their DNA, you're going to get the same string. You're going to need to write that down and copy it and save that for use in a second.
Sorry, now I think they're using the DNA swab.
Right, okay, gotcha.
Have you used that before?
Don't think so.
I've collected you.
Over here?
You've collected me.
Yeah, I would.
Did LSPD put your DNA on file on the first day or no?
I don't believe so.
I can
Okay.
help you with
Clear,
it.
why don't you partner up with them? and show
No,
them
I
how that
stopped
works?
it. I don't know what's happened. I'm stuck. Okay. I stopped it. I just wanted another bit of your DNA.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
Alright.
I didn't get enough. Hi.
All right, did it, you got it done?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Rowan and Jing, you guys all set? Okay, for everybody who has the string, here's how that's going to go. You're going to go into the public profile of the MDT. You're going to look up your partner's name.
Oh, that's something to think about.
You're then going to
How
open
do
up
you-
their profile.
How do you
You're
spell
then
your
going
name?
to add a tag to their profile. That tag is DNA on file.
Wait, I can't hear you.
Once you
What?
add the tag,
Rain. It's rain.
Oh, just Rain? R-E-I-N?
I'll let you
Or
guys.
A-I- or E- or-
R-E-I-N.
Okay, got it.
S-Y-N-N-E-F-O.
I've never seen Seinfeld.
That's not Seinfeld.
Is that not what you...
That's not Seinfeld.
So if you don't have a public profile or your partner doesn't, you may have to make one.
Here, I'll just show you my... I'll show you my ID. Fuck, whatever.
And so you can see the space where the
S-A-K-U-R-A.
DNA string goes on the profile. So once you get the DNA string, you're going to put it in there and then save.
Why did I
And then
write?
the last step is
Wait,
down
what?
the bottom where there's space for comments in the profile. You're going to write DNA swabbed on, and then you're going to write the date, and then you're going to write like a hyphen or something, and then write your name. And then you're going to save. So it should have the tag that says DNA on file. The string should be saved in the profile, and you should have the note that says when it was swabbed and by who.
I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Rain, did you figure it out? I'm lost.
I found you. I found you. I found you.
Okay. No. What do I? Where do I add the?
Oh, so there'll be like the DNA section on my profile.
Why do I not see a DNA section? What the? So yours is already
Sakura-
on file, I think.
Yeah, mine is on file already. 'cause
Okay.
It's on file.
Okay.
So the
Yeah, I get
DNA
you.
section, Sakura, do you see where it says state ID in his profile?
Yeah.
And then name, and then profile image, and then DNA.
Oh, I'm so blind. I see it. Sorry, I'm so silly.
If someone's DNA is not on file, you'll just see X's there.
Oh, okay.
But once you put their DNA on file, it is now tied to their state ID. So anytime that you search that string in evidence, it'll tell you their state ID, just like I showed you from that blood evidence.
Okay.
Do I have DNA on file?
I can't see it.
I don't have DNA on file. Yeah. Does Ming have DNA?
Yeah, you may
on
have to put it
file?
in and save again, Porter.
He does. He's
Still X's for me
wanted!
on there too.
I think I got it.
Look at me go. I'm so discreet and shit.
No, your comment saved. It's at the top, under like where you would put like the.
Aww. Aziz.
No. So Porter, you know the string that you got when you swabbed her?
Oh.
So you save those numbers, and then do you see on her profile where it says state ID, then name, then profile image URL, and then DNA? So where those X's are, you paste those numbers in there and then hit save.
Badge number. Oh.
So that string is like her like DNA, signature or whatever, and that's what correlates to like blood evidence and fingerprints.
Joyriding ×4. Da na 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 na.
There is
I put your photo on the MDT.
Me?
Yeah.
You took a picture of me?
Yeah, I did.
Ooh, did you
that's
like
another
it?
good thing is take a picture of each other
Yeah,
if you
no,
don't
it's
have one on the
good.
MDT.
It
Are you gonna save
Take
it
a
on
look,
your
take a look.
phone?
Porter,
Okay.
do you want to take a photo in here? Lighting's nice.
I put it on the. No, it looks good. It looks really good.
Oh, thank you.
Why can't I search it?
It's laggy.
I'm just gonna go down the list. Looks like Jing's good.
Pissing me off.
Oh wow, thank you.
Good. Rowan's good.
Yeah,
So you
no
guys
problem.
are good. Sakura and Rain are good. I'm gonna check Nolan and Snoopy.
Ew! Ew!
I don't see the note on Nolan's profile. Snoopy's good.
BMO! This is Cortair. Oh,
Eleanor and Romello are good. Okay, so we are just waiting to get Snoopy's a note, and then we're gonna have pictures. What's your name, sir, from the LSPD?
Bonnie Jones, Bonnie.
All right, Mr. Jones. Crystal gave you the intro to what we were talking about with the DNA.
Yep. Got that. Perfect.
Okay. What did you do day one with LSPD?
What?
We did firearm training, a tour
Oh, it is
around
Desmond.
MRPD.
Which one is him?
How to take evidence, like with taser prongs.
Good.
That was kind of the main things.
Okay.
Wait, this is
if you look
him.
at reports right now, Vonnie, and you go to like investigate reports, and you see all the ones labeled test. If you go to the
Fuck
one
is this?
labeled by Sakura fan called test, it should be the latest one. I just ran them briefly through tags, adding photo evidence, projectiles, casings, blood. Did they show you how to like cross-reference evidence in the evidence tab?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. All right. So now everyone should have their profile with DNA on file. So just like the suspect, if they committed a violent felony, you would go through that same process. Let's make sure that all of you go back to that locker in there and put away the DNA swabs.
Spare key.
Nobody should have a DNA swab on them. If you have it on you, go back in there, put it back in evidence DNA. Perfect. Okay, so final steps of processing.
Eaters.
So now we've gotten to the point where the person's possessions have been seized. Excuse me. Person's possessions have been seized. They have been filed for whatever needs to happen. If violent felony, their DNA is now on file. So the next and final step in terms of like, you know, securing everything is putting them in a cell. If they're going to interrogation, we have interrogation rooms over there behind you. One is observation, one is the room they sit in. Otherwise, what you're going to do is as follows, okay? So you're going to have the person by the arm. They are going to be hard cuffed. What I mean by hard cuffed is they cannot walk, okay? Fully handcuffed. You are then going to bring them into the cell. You are going to bring them right up next to the bars. You are then going to ask them, are you in the cell? Okay, this sounds like a silly question, but sometimes when you grab people, some fucky shit happens. And Helen, for example, might be outside the cell, but I see her inside. Helen, are you in the cell?
Yes, sir.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna cuff Helen just for the example. Don't resist. Okay, so Helen is now cuffed. She's now standing here. Now is my triple check, okay? This is important because sometimes you're tired, sometimes you're busy, sometimes you're stressed out, okay? So this is my third check of her possession. This is my double, triple check to ensure that everything has been seized by her because remember, we seized their possessions in the mugshot room after we do everything we need to do in there. So now I'm going to walk out of the cell. I'm then going to lock the cell. You'll notice that at no point was Helen able to move while I was still in the cell with her or while the cell door was unlocked. You are only then to remove their cuffs once the door is locked, they are in the cell, and you and everyone else are out of it. So I'm going to walk up to Helen. I'm going to say, all right, ma'am, I'm going to get these cuffs off you. You're going to uncuff them once. This gives them the ability to move. You're going to say face away from me so I can get them off completely. Going to take these cuffs off you through the bars here. And then I'd say, all right, ma'am, at this time, I am going to start writing up your charges. As I've already read you your Miranda rights, you know, you have the right to an attorney. You also have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be against you in a court of law. If you can't afford an attorney, typical. If you can't afford an attorney, one can be provided to you at no cost. So what you're going to do here is typically you have some banter with them already. You know the scenario. You know if they're like, you know, contesting it, if they're hot, whatever. But now is a good time to double check before you start writing up charges. Do they want an attorney? Some people will say it depends on the charges, which indicates they probably want to negotiate with you a little bit. So you're kind of feeling them out here. So you again, make sure they know they can have an attorney. And then if they don't need one, you just say, all right, I'll be with you in a second. I'm just going to get your charges written up. So then you'll step away so you can speak to your colleagues, so you can whisper. You'll then open up the MDT. You will then do this. So I'm going to take the Sakura fan, or I'm going to take the Helen report. So that's going to be report 10084, and I'm going to use the button I told you about earlier, which is the move to incident button at the top, the little up arrow. So I have now confirmed it. Okay, I removed it to an incident. So now if I look at reports, it still exists, right? So what I'm going to write on the bottom is, if you look at incidents, see how it says Helen Highwater Test 8077? So I'm going to go to the investigator report, and I'm going to write promoted to incident 8077. and then I'm going to save it, and I'm going to go to incidents 8077. See how it has all the same evidence and everything, and it says in there this report is promoted from report 10084. So there's continuity on both sides. So now I'm going to add criminal scum.
No, please, I'm not. I swear.
Eleanor is a nickname, or Helen is a nickname, so her formal name, Eleanor Highwater, has now been added. So if you all refresh, you should see her there added on the side. You can then see there how you can add charges. So I'm just gonna, click random charges here, so you can see what this looks like. I'm just picking random things, okay? So if you refresh now, you should see Eleanor Highwater added under criminal scum. You should see her charges: attempted first-degree murder, theft of commercial aircraft, accomplice to manslaughter, and active torture. You can see how each one, if you hover over it, has a time and a fine associated. So if they have questions about individual charges, you can tell them, as well as you can see total time and fine. Some of you may be overjoyed to know that in the past, you would have to figure out what number they were for that special day. It no longer works like that. It's all done by state ID. And additionally now, if you're going to bill someone, all you have to do is tap your finger over the overall fine, and it copies it to your clipboard. So then if you were to, think about doing something and you were to paste that string, it would literally paste in bill space her state ID space the number. Please do not do that. If you ever make a billing mistake, you can then just do unbill and then space and then the state ID, and it will correct what you've done as long as it's done reasonably quickly after it happened. Finally, the time, same thing. You can tap your finger on the time and then you can copy paste and it will do it for you. You'll then notice that there are boxes, little sliders on the right. If this is a warrant, if you do not have the person in custody, but you have enough evidence to charge them for an arrest warrant, you will write up your PC for the warrant in the statement portion of this incident. You will add all the charges. Then you will save after clicking the warrant for arrest button so it goes green. You'll then hit save. You'll then need to go to a command member like myself, any sergeant or above, and request review of your warrant. Your warrant does not go live until a command member approves it. Now, if your warrant is approved, it then goes and it lasts for 72 hours by default. Violent felonies, I think we extended to like 4 days. I'm not sure. I forget. The MDT does it automatically. Point is, we do not typically get warrants extended a lot. You can reach out to a judge and ask, but you need to be actively pursuing these people, looking into them, investigating. You should not just be putting up warrants and then forgetting about them. There should be some continuity there. I'm going to break the wall here for a second. Let's have you look up your MDT. I want to make sure you guys are listening to this. This is really important. Okay. MDT's down. Okay. I'm going to break a wall here. This is very important for you guys to understand. Warrants used to get extended all the time. This was problematic because people would be getting arrested for things or being chased for things they didn't even remember at that point. The city moves very quickly. Some of you who have other experiences in the city understand what I mean by that. Warrants are specifically addressed at a longer time period than they used to be. You now get a 5-day default on some of these felonies, okay? But what that means is the trade-off is we're not going to sit there and extend them 2 or 3 times. If you put up a warrant for someone and you care about continuing that scenario, it is important that you are actively pursuing that scenario, meaning you are putting effort and time into that warrant. You want to catch this guy, right? This guy got away. Oh, I'm gonna go after him, right? So you start hunting. Where does he live? Where does he work? Who does he hang out with? I'm gonna patrol for him. I'm gonna look for him. You have a goal, okay? Warrants need to mean something. Otherwise, you are literally just, I don't know what you're doing. You're not really putting anything into it. And all you're doing is just having someone get arrested as a consequence, which is a strange concept because consequences mean nothing if there's not something put into it from the other side. So we need to be sure that when we're putting out warrants, it's not for extremely random petty shit that no one cares about. Warrants should be like, oh man, this guy stabbed someone and got away. Oh, this guy robbed the bank and took off his mask and taunted us. And, he said who he was. We need to get this guy, right? Stuff like that. Don't put out a warrant because, you pulled someone over for a traffic ticket and then, you got their ID and then they drove away slowly and you lost them. Think about what you're doing, right? So that's how warrants work. Again, command needs to approve them. So most of the time, if you make a wrong decision about how warrants work, command will always guide you. And if you're unclear about that kind of stuff, if you're unclear how to read the room on those scenarios, talk to command. They're a good source of guidance for that. Finally, once you process someone, if they plead not guilty, you are to tap the button that says process, so it goes green, and then save it. I want you guys to refresh the Hell and High Water report incident now, and I want you to look and see how it says it's green. Do you see underneath how it says process by 1423? Very important. This gives us a paper trail. So if you guys make mistakes on processing and you fuck up and you leave like a hot gun on someone, or you do some like fuck shit and give someone like, you know, complete time off for like shooting 10 cops, there's a record. Okay. Now I will say this.
By?
Do you see underneath process?
Yes, I see. Thank you.
Yeah. And then guilty, obviously, is if they pled guilty. It is very important to remember that every time you do something, whether it's changing charges or clicking one of those buttons like process or guilty or warrant, you're remembering to save. Okay.
That wasn't me who
the
asked.
Save button, not on the overall report, but the save button next to the person's name. Okay. That is very important because a lot of people, the most common mistake new cadets make is they do not save when they add people. What happens then is we end up with people not getting processed for crimes on their record, which is very problematic because then if someone pulls them over and this person has shot 5 cops and all they see are traffic tickets, we now are at a disadvantage because we don't have the information we should. So that would be the start to finish way to process a suspect. I know that was a lot. I know I've been talking for a long time. Does anyone have any questions? Literally anything at all with suspects, processing, moving them through the cells, possessions, anything.
I have a question.
Yeah.
But can I ask it in a
Go ahead.
broken
Just
wall
talk,
way?
just talk.
Okay, is like, are we supposed to pretend like we already know about like rolled cash and Maze Bank and all those stuff, even though we don't?
No. So as a cadet, you will be introduced to things, and I'm gonna tell you my philosophy. Okay. I have played or lived 4 different lives as different cops. Okay. Sometimes I choose to go through the full cadet process, right? Because it makes the most sense for that person. But sometimes I will, you know, be a transfer or someone with past knowledge from other, you know, cities. Maybe you lived in this city before becoming a police officer, right? That is all up to you. It is a personal choice. It is how you want to be as a person. Now, what I will tell you is that you should think about, you know, unless your character is like some person with like a reform story where you were a criminal in the past and blah, 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 blah. You probably shouldn't know like how things work. If that makes sense.
Okay.
You could know like that, you know, Maze Bank is a thing that gets robbed. You might have seen people getting chased from Maze Bank. You might have seen cop cars outside of it with lights on, but you wouldn't know like what, for example, like fingerprint hacking devices are, right?
Yeah.
So that's why I would proceed. And always, if you ever have questions about stuff like that, I would always just talk to command and things like that. But no, that's a really good question because there is a lot of stuff where you kind of just have to use your own judgment on how you want to approach it.
Okay.
Go ahead, Porter.
I was gonna say, to send people up, I kind of missed that. You still think about jail and
yes,
fine, right?
but instead, if you're in the incident report, you see where it says total under Eleanor Highwater.
Yeah.
Okay, you can tap your finger on the months and the fine, and it'll copy the string to your clipboard.
Oh, I love it here.
So then all you have to do is just paste, and then you can edit it if you're giving them some time off.
I have a question.
Yep.
At what point do you upgrade your report to an incident? Like what's the bar?
When
for
you have
that?
someone in custody.
Okay. Okay.
So investigative reports are made, for example, when you take pictures and you document the vehicle and you flag the vehicle and you take the hostage statement and you take a picture of their ID at a cash exchange. You might make the investigative report right there on the spot if you're super due diligent, right? And then let's say we catch somebody from the cash exchange. Whoever catches that person would then promote it to an incident, add the person to the list, and then etc.
Should you do that on? Sorry.
You'll notice the key difference between reports and incidents is that you cannot add criminals to investigative reports. There's no way to charge people under an investigative report.
What exactly do you type for fines and time?
You don't. So open up your MDT, go to incident number 8077, the one we've been working from. Do you see on the right there, Sakura, how it says Eleanor Highwater?
Yeah.
Do you see at the bottom where it says total underneath her charges?
Yeah.
Take your finger and tap on, you see where if you hover over the months, it says copy, same thing with the fine.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is then tap on one of those.
Oh, I meant
then
like,
get out of your
what do you
MDT.
think about? What do you
just-
think about to find them and
just-
charge them?
So now just press T to start thinking about something and press Control V.
That's it?
And so you see how it goes in there
Oh,
automatically?
I see. Okay, got it.
So the only thing you would change is the time if you're giving them time off.
Okay.
Otherwise,
That's
for
so
billing them,
nice.
you literally just copy. Yes, it's great.
Holy fuck.
Praise be to the Almighty
Whoa.
NNS. Okay.
Oh my god,
Nolan?
look at that.
Yeah, we're not doing like parole or anything anymore.
Oh my
are we? Like we did a few years
God.
ago.
Parole does not exist.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
I still have a follow-up
Yeah,
question to
go
what I was
ahead.
asking earlier. So
oh my god,
would-
that's so clean.
You know, in a scenario where you've arrested someone on scene and you've brought them, you know, to the BCSO for processing, would you upgrade it to an incident on scene, or would you do that once you're in the BCSO and processing them? Or does it matter
It's
at all?
all dynamic.
Okay.
If the officer has already made an investigative
by
report
the
and
way,
they've let everyone know,
I
and
did
they see that
interact
an
with
arrest
Nathan's
happens,
cop
a good
on
prudent
Fanny,
support officer who made
and
the
he
investigative
is
report
a good
might just go ahead and
cop
promote it right then and there
in
and say, "Hey guys, I
practice, not
promoted
just
to
as a
incident number blah
teacher.
blah." So you 311.
He
Cash
gave me,
exchange,
like-
Jamestown.
what was it? I think
incident
I got
number,
caught
and
on a
then
money
paste it,
run,
and then send that on 311.
and then we engaged in
It's all
some
teamwork,
anime
you know, just
back and
comms.
forth,
So
and then he gave
whatever
me
way
like
in the moment
completely,
works the best
like
for
just
the team,
complete
just do that.
time served.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Any other questions about? I mean, we've gone over a lot: evidence, MDT,
People Shy incident.
processing, possessions, documentation. I mean, this is a lot of stuff, but the more that
Yeah,
you
that was
follow
him. He's the anime
templates that
guy.
I've given you and the steps that I gave you, the easier this will be. Because, and I really stress this as much as I can. If you learn to do it the right way, and you train to do it the right way, it will become easy and second
Yeah,
nature.
he was the money run
And you will
hunter.
never fuck up processing. Processing is the number one thing that people fuck up. The rest of it, you know, is very easy to learn over time. You'll get used to it. Processing is something that people screw up because they do it differently every single time. But if you do it the same way every time, it's very hard to screw it up. So like I said, when you're first on scene, first thought, get them medical. Second thought, secure suspects, secure anything dangerous and pertinent to the crime. So guns, money from the bank, whatever, right? Get them medical. Take them to MRPD. Okay. If you're going to ask them questions, right, they need to be Mirandized. When they're in the cell and all that, they should be advised they can have a lawyer, because the first time you're going to call the lawyer is once they're secured in the cell. So you take them into the mugshot room. If they need a picture, if they need their DNA swabbed, you do your double check on their possessions. You then seize all their possessions in the mugshot room. You say, all right, I'm going to be taking all your possessions this time, place them in a bag. You'll get them from DOC when you leave prison. Then you take all their shit. Then you take them, put them in the cell. Again, face them close to the bars, ask if they're in the cell, make sure they're in, lock the door behind you, take off their cuffs through the bars. Now you're in a position to double check if they need an attorney or not. If not, go ahead, write up your incident report with the charges, confer with your colleagues on what should be charged and how, and then you're good to go from there. Everything I mentioned about, you know, documentation of processing, make sure you're saving. Again, saving needs to be by individual person on the right, not the overall incident button. And that is it for processing.
Okay.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take a little field trip. We're gonna go outside, get loaded up. We are going to drive down to the city. We're going to drive to City Hall and take a quick tour of the
That's my
courtrooms.
notes.
Talk about report writing, a couple things like that, and then we'll come back up here and we'll start doing some car shit. All right, let's go.
Hi.
Hello.
I didn't know they all hired a nigga. What's good, bro?
fucking like the suburban ass voice. Oh my
What
god.
document?
It cracked me up. Oh, hey.
Oh, you know why you never told about that? Because I never did that. All right, let's go.
Are you guys on a radio right now?
Bruh, it looks like me.
Negative, we're about to be though. Everybody on channel 9. Okay, let's get piled up in the cars. I don't care who's in what car. I can take I think mine's just a 2-seater. I can take somebody. Oh no, it was a 4-seater. All right, get in. Fuck it. Okay, if the cars are full, we'll pull out some more. FTOs if you want to grab cars and load people into them.
Yeah, it's scary, right? Look at my notes. Aren't they good? Boop, 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 boop. Very detailed. But I think Ming already knows everything. This is just for me.
Everybody loaded up? Is there a car around the back getting loaded right now?
Yeah.
Car around 10-4. Just come out front when you guys are ready.
All that just to forget and ask you guys. Yup.
So how come they let you drive now, B?
Apparently I got a license.
Melon, I'm taking your car.
What's single white female? I'm not white.
I think we might have room, Crystal, if you want to help in.
Are we to bring my CVPI, or do you want me to get a different car?
Is there enough room for you to jump in with somebody?
I think so. Is there any room?
Maybe over here, Crystal?
Jing's bean.
All right, everybody's loaded up. We are proceeding to City Hall. Let's go. Please do not drive at crazy extreme speeds. Keep it around like 100 on the highway. That's a stop sign. That's the first time that stop sign's ever done that.
How do I do that thing where
LT.
Yo.
Would your opinion me drop if I told you my favorite character from Wing? You remember we were talking about Wing in my interview?
Yeah.
Would your opinion of me drop if I told you my favorite character?
Cop
was
Fanny
Duo?
traffic stopping Crim Fanny
No.
soon? Oh my god, can you imagine?
My opinion only drops
I
people who
wish
think that
Fanny
Wolfie is
could
good.
meet Helen.
Because they're just wrong.
No, never mind, I lied. I kind of like it like this.
No, I like Duo.
I feel like Duo's gun was the best aesthetically out of all of them.
Yeah, I got a lot of respect for the
It would
Duo
be so
choice.
Spider-Man
Like I said,
meme.
I dislike Wu Fei, but everything else I'm good with.
It's actually tripping me the fuck out. It's not like the way her voice sounds. It's like
It's
I
like
don't
the
think our
definition of
voices
just, like,
sound alike.
overrated and
It's
useless.
just like her character
what's
is
your-
so
what's your
similar
opinion on
to how
Steve?
Fanny behaves.
Good or bad?
And like the cadence, the
liked it.
nervousness.
It's
Her
okay.
voice itself is
I'm
the
not, like-
inflection.
I don't
the
got,
voice
like,
itself is different, obviously.
barn-burning
But then like
opinion,
just
you
the
know?
way she acts, the mannerisms,
just,
the nervousness, the
you know,
anxiety.
It's good.
Her behavior is all just so similar to Fanny. And then add that on with the fact that we have the same hair color,
I don't know.
same face.
I really like Gundam, but
freaky. It's so freaky.
The only one that I haven't really like fully gotten
But
into,
then
and
I
everyone
can
tells me to, and I
kind
need
of
to,
see
is,
how
Code
Fanny
Geass. I
is,
haven't watched
why
it.
Fanny is likable.
Watched like 4
Because
episodes.
I like Helen.
But everyone says it's
Yeah,
like
the
literally just
panicking.
right up my alley with like the political stuff and mechs and all that.
Everything is so
Yeah,
Fanny
it's-
coded.
It's good. It takes a long time to get into, and the filler episodes, especially for like a 25.
But it's really fun playing Sakura
episode,
because Fanny
anime
is so
can
likable,
kinda be like, yo, why the fuck are we
but
doing this
Sakura
right now?
is
And
so
everything else
not.
is-
Like,
And
I've never
again, it came out, like,
experienced on
08,
Fanny.
so
The only time I experienced
the
that on
time it's
Fanny
not
was
gonna
with
be, like, the same
Jaeger,
as if you
where
watch, like,
Jaeger's like
JJK or some
get
shit
away
like
from
that.
me, you know.
Yeah,
But
makes
everyone
sense.
else is always nice to Fanny. But then on Sakura, everyone's like, get away from me, you weirdo.
100% not joking.
Except Wiki. It is a cool change up. I have never seen Fanny and Helen in the same room. Yeah, exactly. Jaeger's like that with everyone, so it wasn't even because of Fanny.
Sorry about that, Peters.
I like Jaeger. It is really fun playing with like Ricky and also interacting with Marty on a different character. It's so fun. It's really fun playing with people that like I know on Fanny. I do know who plays Helen, but not off the top of my head. I followed her yesterday. Oh my god, I can't wait for Future to be mean to Sakura. Oh my god, Future's never been mean to me. That's gonna be fun.
All right, let's get everyone dropped off. If you have a personally owned car that you can park and you don't have a clamp, then try to put it in the garage hidden or in the personally owned lot over there. If you have a clamp, then good on you.
Why clamp? So no one steals it or what?
Okay, welcome to City Hall.
Okay.
This is smack in the middle of downtown South Side. This is where you will come for your
Downtown
bench
South
trials.
Side? Ooh, I'm so
If you
scared.
are escorting a suspect and you have a shared cruiser, good luck.
I
The
can't
best
wait
thing I
to
can
be
offer
mistreated.
you is to go around the back side. The reason I took you around a circle is to give you an idea of like kind of how surrounded you are in the South Side here. The
In the
best
South
option you
Side.
have is to go all the way out back like this. And if you head all the way out to the back here, to our right is going to be the parkade.
Gotcha.
Some people may refer to it as different things, but this is likely going to be your best bet. This parking garage right here.
Ugh.
It has a number of floors, so you can attempt to park your car. I typically would not do it on the floor that's right by the doors because everyone will see your vehicle. I would either do it on the basement level or towards the top, like second row on the top is a good option. Really,
Sometimes I can throw your
you know,
eyes help.
if it's a shared car, you're not too worried about it because there's no turbo or anything in it. If it's a personally owned car, I would park it up at the parking lot over there. We just jumped over that car
Of
in the
course
wall.
you and Fanny can't do.
So going in these doors, this is like the back entrance to the courthouse. I would typically advise to use the back entrance, number one, because it's right next to the
Can't
parking.
get the Fanny out of
Number
me.
two, because you're less likely to have a bunch of people who are already waiting for you to show up with their friend. You're going to walk in here. There's going to be these steps in front of us. This is the main concourse.
But it
up
looks like
to
me!
the
It's
courtroom.
freaking me out! It looks like I'm
Over
playing
here,
her.
this is the front desk at City Hall. This is where
I
you'll
keep getting
speak to
confused whenever
clerks,
we're next to each other.
potentially judges, lawyers, whatever. There are a couple things you need to know as a police officer here. First, if you come over to where I am, standing right here at the end, this is where public records, where civilians can view the MDT. However, there is something here for police. I want you all to take a look at this. View PD actions.
Howdy. How you doing?
So if you take a look at view PD
How y'all
actions,
doing?
do you see how that says raid tools or whatever? So this is where, for example, if you are assisting with a raid and we are going to check someone's properties or go through their cars or their housing.
That was
this is
Cornwood.
where
That's
you
why his voice
discover
sounded
where their
familiar.
cars are
I was like,
parked.
that whose voice is
So
that?
we
And I
don't have
couldn't
to
put a
ask
finger
them
on it.
anymore, like where their cars are. We simply come here, you look at that, you go to raid actions, you type in their state ID, and then you will get a list of where they have vehicles, which garages. Now, some of these will be useless, as for example, if they're a violent felon and they have a car parked at the G6 garage, it's highly likely that's their G6 car they can no longer pull out, right? But overall, this gives you an exhaustive list of where they have vehicles, so if the search warrant is for all of their owned vehicles, this is how you would find them. This is also where you will lock down their housing or their apartments or warehouses, okay? So, again, you shouldn't be using these tools on your own. but just know this is where they exist. So if you're working with someone and they ask you to do this, this is where you would go. All right, so let's proceed upstairs. Also, if you don't know, that lady over there next to the rainbow angel wings with the coffee, she's who sells new IDs. The guy next to her sells all the stuff for keys.
Howdy.
Hey, Captain.
Trust me. Howdy.
How we doing?
Guys, that's our captain.
That's our captain.
Cornwood.
That's Captain Cornwood there in the fashionable suit and red hat. All right, this is where the voting polls are. You may be called down here at some time to do security during votes or announcement. This is the look. I'm not European, so I call this the second floor. Some of you may call this the first floor and refer to the other one as ground. I don't know.
Wait, Europeans do
Most
that?
of the judges are not European, so they will refer to this as the second floor courtroom. So if you are
Wait,
told
that's
by
a
a
thing?
judge to go to the second
In
floor
Europe?
courtroom, this is where you go.
Oh, I had no idea. Ground floor and then first floor. Oh wow. So a 2-story house would just be a one ground floor and first floor.
Great.
Well, I'm
Okay,
Canadian
so,
and I don't do that.
Welcome to the courtroom. You are now in what is called the
Oh,
gallery.
cool.
This is where
Wow, so
the public may
exotic.
sit and view a court case. This
Oh my
thing right in front of me,
God.
this wooden rail, this is called the bar. Some of you may have heard the term bar exam. That is
Well, they don't do
because
that in
once you
Asia
pass the
either,
bar exam,
so-
you are a lawyer and you are allowed to go past
At least not
the
in China.
bar. The more you know. So,
Wait, what did you just
past
say?
the
Fuck.
bar up here, there are various terms for this, like the pit or the well or whatever. This is kind of the open space. The only person in the open space should be the person who has the floor, who is speaking to the court. They may walk around, things like that. Typically, courtrooms are structured the same no matter what, which is from the judge's perspective, the moving party is to the left. What I mean by that is, much like how we read a book left to right, the person who started the case and is bringing the action forward is to the judge's left. They go first. So this means, as a cop,
They do both?
typically
That's
you
odd.
would be
I guess I just never noticed.
prosecution. So you would be starting
Wait, I
from
have seen it
the
before,
judge's
for
left,
sure.
your right. So you'd be standing right here. The defense would be on the judge's right, your left, which is right here. Are the responding party, right? There's the plaintiff, which is the person who's asking for the case, and the respondent, aka the responding party, which is the defendant over here. Court is complicated. There's a lot of bullshit about court.
I'm just glad I did that
can't
one court
explain to
case,
you
even
right
though
now.
it was so awful.
All I will tell you is that as an officer, there's a motto that I really respect and like from a famous man named Kenny Beats.
And I
which
know,
is don't
bad guy goes
overthink
there,
shit.
I go there.
So that is very important.
Yeah, I'm
for
not writing
court.
notes for
Many
this.
officers get caught up in overthinking how they're going to talk and what they're going to say, and they get really nervous because they don't want to say the wrong thing. Unless you're a corrupt piece of shit, which you shouldn't be because you're brand new, you really shouldn't be afraid of doing anything wrong if you've been acting in good faith and you've been conducting yourself as you've been taught. So if you go into court, just tell the truth. Say
First
what
court
happened.
case.
Say what you
It
observed.
was
say
so
what
fun,
you witnessed,
but
what
the
you did, right?
result was so bad.
As a cop, most of the time,
But
what's
I'm
going to happen
glad
is
I
you're going to
did
come into
it.
court. You're going to be asked by the judge if you have any further witnesses or you need anything else, anybody else summoned. Typically, that's going to be a no for you because you already have everyone. If you need a witness to a crime, you should already have them documented and have called them to court. You're then going to be asked to provide the report to the defendant. Okay, so that
That's not
means
the point.
suspect and their lawyer get a copy of the finished police report. You do not have to write your statement to go to court. Okay, you can just give it verbally. All right, this saves a lot of time. If you know what you're going to say, you know what happened. You don't need to write it all down and make everyone wait half an hour, 45 minutes for the reports to be done. You can just hand off the report with the physical evidence that's relevant and then say you're just going to be giving your testimony verbally. Once you tell the judge you are done, though, that means you are done. So you need to be damn sure that all the evidence you need in court is in there. So as I told you, how to document weapons, right? How to take possessions, all of that needs to be in the report. Once you're confident that the report is done and you've added all the evidence you're going to need, literally everything, because nothing can change, you can't add anything, you're going to inform the judge the report is done. The judge will ask for the number, you tell them. The judge will then share the report with the entire room. That means the entire room will have access, including the audience. From there, it's pretty simple. As cops in bench trials, which is 99.9% of the stuff you're going to go through, we just get up there and we say what happened. So, for example, if I was talking about the scene today, I would say, well, Your Honor, Lieutenant Declan Crane with the BCSO, Today I was on normal patrol conducting academy at Sandy Shores outside the sheriff's office. There were several casings discovered. We got a shots fired call in the area.
Oh, I have a Coke!
Casings, projectiles on
Yippee!
scene, as well as some blood. The blood did come back to one Declan Crane, as we have his DNA on file. The casings and projectiles matched a previous scene in which Declan Crane's weapons was used. Therefore, you know, we believe that Declan Crane has committed criminal use of a firearm.
I'm just kidding.
Because
It's
he
Coca-Cola.
offered no justification as to why he shot. He did not report the incident per stand your ground. And we have evidence of his blood casings on scene. That's it. And then, you know, if maybe your partner gets up there and goes, "Oh, Your Honor, I was on scene for the shooting outside the BCSO today. I responded as a backup unit. I was tasked with processing Declan Crane. I was
You're
the one who
snorting
put him into
Coca-Cola?
custody, read him his Miranda rights.
Guys, I snorted so hard, a booger went up my nose, and now it feels weird. You know when that happens?
Very simple shit, okay? Don't overthink shit. Don't get too nervous. It's all very basic.
I had to pick it out.
Mason, anything you want to add?
I hated that. It just got like sucked all the way up my tube.
Hi. I'll just speak out loud real quick. Don't feel like ashamed or like you shouldn't bring something to a higher up when it comes to court. Court's a very complicated system. There's a lot of very fine and finite details. You likely will not get everything at all, like ever. So if you ever have questions, if you ever want help, if you ever need an opinion, Declan, I know, is great for it. I know I'm great for it. Just
Who is that?
Use your resources in the BCSO when it comes to anything court related with help, because there are some serious things that can happen, and you do not want to be catching a bullet without at least having some protection. You know what I mean? I just woke up. Hi, my name is Mason Dixie.
Oh, there we
Fun
go.
fact, my parents named me after my grandparents who were slaves.
Oh.
And yes, it is after that Mason Dixie line.
Okay.
Great. So, when it comes to court, like I said, you won't end up here your first day. However, you might. It's possible. Okay. Just tell the truth. Just say what happened. Say what you saw. Say what you did. Wait for the judge to tell you what to do if there's an objection.
Balloon
Listen
show?
to what's going on around you. You know,
Tomorrow
all
or
directions.
Tuesday.
It's really simple. Don't overthink
I'm just
shit.
gonna
You'll
do
be
academy today.
Anybody have any questions, like off the top of their head right now? Something you're not sure about procedurally?
All good.
Okay. One thing I'm going to point out, because this is a question you may have. Currently, we do not really have an active DOC. So when someone is found guilty in court, you're often going to have an option of what to do with them. Most of the time, if you go to a bench trial, they're going to have spent so much time at the bench trial and in the cells that they've already served their time like 3 times over. That being said, you know, if this was like a cop shooting and they called you into court, you know, and then basically lied about everything and the judge still found them guilty, it's up to you. I mentioned to you guys yesterday, you kind of get to decide how you make your mark on the city and who you want to be known as and how you want to be thought of and how you want people to treat you. It's your call, right? A lot of the time, the judge won't tell you that you have to send them for a certain amount of time or full time served. They'll give you some leniency, right? Some options, some leeway. So use your best judgment. Most of the time, if it's a very, very big scene, I will send people to jail for at least some period of time, right? Also because their possessions are already seized, so they're gonna have to go there and get them anyway. However, if it's something very, very small and they've been like very cordial and they've been, you know, accommodating with us, right? I'm pretty good with just letting them, you know, just go back, get their stuff out of the MRPD or BCSO and just let them on their way, right? It's up to you. Okay. Let's
I'm gonna
do
order
something
food.
fun before
Sorry,
lose
I
time
was
from
staring at
talking.
my phone.
Let's get back in the cars. We're going
Oh
to
yes,
go
the
up
Uno
to
drinking
the Sandy
game
Shores
will
Airfield, and
be.
we're gonna do some driving shit.
So on Monday,
Oh,
I have
really
nail
quickly,
appointment.
Sorry, really quickly, just
On
because I forgot.
Tuesday, I have
I'm gonna
chained
show you guys the rest of the
together
building,
with
so let's run. Follow me.
Steve, Koji, and Saikuno.
Staircase.
And then
That's the wrong
on
staircase.
Wednesday is
Staircase
the
over here.
drinking Uno game, for which I do have to go out and buy
Upstairs,
some alcohol because I
upstairs.
don't have that on
Once
hand.
again, judges use
I have
the American
champagne. I have a
nomenclature.
champagne
This would be
bottle
the third
that someone
floor
got me.
courtroom.
I
See the metal
that-
detectors right here to the
I'm not
left.
gonna drink
You go in these metal
champagne though,
detectors. This is
so.
also the larger courtroom that's used for bigger cases. You may be called here
Did
for
they go
security
upstairs?
at some point.
Did they go upstairs?
So this is the big courtroom. Again, you see the left, the right. We have a projector now, yes, for evidence. So if you want something up on the screen during a bench trial, you can ask the judge to put it on the screen for you.
Oh my god, I got lost.
The big courtroom, nothing really much to see, nothing different. All right, let's keep going.
Wait, here? Okay.
Too late.
Oh, there. Okay.
Finally, if you run down
Oh
here,
my god, I
past
got
the
lost.
city treasurer's office, follow me.
I was looking at my
This little
phone.
alcove right here is the stairwell to the 4th floor.
No, I hate champagne. I actually hate drinking champagne. I hate the way it tastes. I hate
4th floor contains
the way it makes me
City
feel.
Hall
I hate the
offices,
way
so
I feel the
this
next
has, as you can
day
see on
from
the signs,
champagne.
a meeting
I hate
room.
it.
This has like the chief of staff, the mayor.
Champagne
bunch of people
makes me
up
feel
here.
the worst. Champagne
Mostly
for
you're
me
only
is
gonna
worse
ever
than
come here if you're
tequila.
asked to go speak to the mayor with a superior. If as a cadet you are asked to go speak to the mayor, or as a PPO even, if you're not a full deputy, you should probably speak to your command about having someone go with you. You should not be speaking to political
Champagne.
entities alone as a cadet or a PPO.
Anyway, on
Okay,
on Wednesday
and
I
that
have
is,
the
City Hall.
Uno,
If you do end up buying property,
With-
this is where you will pay your bills right here, by the way.
Berticus, Alithia, and Lydia.
So let's go back
They
down to
planned
the
it. I don't
cars.
really know exactly what's happening. They just told me to. We're gonna be drinking and
The
playing
sheet that I
Uno.
gave you that has your 10 codes, there are
And then
some
after
basic
that,
case
I'm
laws in there,
doing my quiz
as well as if you
sponsor
open up your
again,
MDT at
second
any
one.
point while you are during your training,
And then
you
I
look
have
through
a
legislation.
facial.
You can review all of the legislation,
Non-sexual.
codes, common laws, everything that governs how you do your job.
I can't. I'm
So I
stuck.
suggest at some point you try to look through most of it. There is a lot, so just
Surprise
do it over time
facial.
so you don't go crazy.
It also gets updated at some point.
And then on Thursday, I can't
Alright, everybody
stream
out
because
to
I have
cars are
a.
parked. Hopefully nobody's car is missing.
That was really embarrassing.
I was a little bit. Buy a wallet real quick.
Yeah, quiz is also Wednesday, and then Thursday I can't stream because I have a. It's a some I don't actually know.
Okay.
What it is
Let me go get the whip.
exactly.
I'll be right back.
There's some Discord call for 2 hours that has to do with like some streamers giving some
we're
I
gonna
don't
go
know
up to
feedback on some game that's coming out, and then
For sure?
something they're gonna give us a goodie bag and some
secondary.
keys when the game comes out or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
I didn't read the whole email, but
that's
I was like, sure, I will come.
He tried, like,
And then I'm also getting
changing
my
it and then just
my lashes done on Thursday. Yeah, it's like a big group call on Thursday.
Honestly,
And then my lashes.
No,
I may
don't worry about
may be
it.
able to
It'll
stream a
get
little bit on Thursday, maybe.
Oh, there's no receipt. Okay.
And then on Saturday, actually I shouldn't leak this in case it hasn't been announced yet.
Yeah, well, you can do.
But on
All right, let's
I
get
shouldn't
out of here,
leak.
right?
On Saturday, I will be. Oh, she announced. Okay, yeah. On Saturday I'm
I
doing
was in the middle of
2D's
telling Sherry Pie about
Overcooked
something with
stream.
wormholes, and then she disappeared in front of me, so I'm scared now.
I need to ask you a personal question.
Oh,
Yeah.
also, wait, before you ask, the building over to our left is going to be the Marshall building. You don't go there unless
That's my next week's plan.
And certainly not without your command.
Did we talk about keys?
Oh yeah, keys. You don't have keys to things that you think you might. As a police officer, if you walk up to a privately owned business or home, or the hospital,
I forgot Friday.
and you think
Nothing
that you
planned
have a
on
key to that door,
Friday.
you don't. Don't be stupid.
Yeah, the only keys that you have access to is going to be the PDs.
Ooh, on Friday maybe we
Break
play
down the doors when
Sakura.
we're conducting raids on properties. We are.
Friday we can play Sakura.
Otherwise, you don't have.
I guess I don't have any
Alright,
Sakura
everybody,
planned this week.
Except for the besties, because fuck that gang. We could go raid them anytime we want.
All right, 10-3, Peters. Okay. Continuing,
Trav!
we're going back up north, so everyone go to the Sandy Shores Airfield. Same deal, 100 miles an hour on the freeway. Please keep your lights on.
You guys left me.
What?
Well, whose car were you in?
Oh boy.
I'm coming back. I can't go back.
76, I got you.
All right.
That still sounds like Maynard.
Strawberry peasant.
76, I got
Oh, I
you.
see you.
It literally sounds like Maynard, no? GTA EU and Variety NA on Friday? I don't know. I haven't had an EU schedule lately. I've been waking up at like 9 a.m. Especially because today I have to be out late.
10-2?
Yeah. We hear you.
I won't be out too late. I'll probably go
I'm
back
just,
at
we're
like
just
before
doing some
midnight.
Regular radio comm
He's
stuff.
freaking out.
Thank you,
He
Catherine.
right.
Please don't be mad
crazy.
at me. He made me do it. Dominic
10-3,
Toretto
shut the
made me
fuck
do
up.
it.
10-3.
By the way, there's a large shootout happening in Bay City. We should probably keep it up north for the time being.
Yeah, we're not going down there.
Yeah, fair enough.
Whoa. Baby! I need to let my dog onto the chair. Baby! You're so cute! Good boy. Good boy. I'm ripping up his chicken snack for him. So he can eat it piece by piece. Cutie pie! Good boy! Enjoy your chicken snack. Did you guys see the
How you do it?
the picture on Discord? Let me show you guys. Hold on. This is how I lay out his food. It's so cute. Look at him. Cute, right?
We're going to the airfield.
And look at this
remember?
one today. Doesn't he look so tiny?
We're heading to the airfield.
Isn't he so small? Tiny boy. Such a tiny boy. Adorable. Cutie pie. So small. Bro was in a building for giants. He's just so small. He's so cute.
Go ahead and just pull off, yeah, right by this first hangar at the airfield when you get here.
I love him. Just like Sakura. So tiny and small. Just a tiny, tiny girl, Sakura is. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, you guys can hop out.
I'm bowing. You can't see me, but I'm bowing. Here, I'll do it in
Out of the
game.
car. Okay.
Okay. I'll do it in game.
So we're gonna go through some basic stuff here because it was brought to my attention in another academy that some things that some people are familiar with aren't so common sense as I thought.
My sweet little desert rose.
Peter, stop fucking bothering Sakura fan. Right. So, for a very
Like, thank
basic
you so
level,
much
okay,
for the
we're gonna
100
go through a couple of
gifted.
things that have to do with vehicles.
Thank you. Thank you. What the?
Okay, first basic concept that you need to know as a cop driving a car. This is called the racing line. Racing line is very common sense. It just means the fastest way to travel through a corner, maintaining the most speed. Okay, they are one and the same.
Oh fuck, this is driving. I
The
actually
fastest
need
way
to
to go through a
focus.
corner is to maintain the most speed, or
Have to
in
learn
some
this.
cases, to maintain the most exit speed, giving you the most speed once you're on the exit of the corner. So, the way you do this is quite simply by going and maximizing the road. So if we can imagine right here that this corner right here that my front left wheel is parked on is the apex of the turn, the goal would be to ride the edge of the road as I'm doing as close as possible. Okay? Engine braking, which means not holding the brake button, you know, or the wheel or pedal, but you are simply letting the engine reduce speed by just not accelerating.
Oh, that's what
Coming in
Ming's
as
taught
close
me
as
this
possible
already.
to the apex
That's
of the
what he
turn,
always
which is
says.
this
He
point
says
that I
you
just talked
just
about,
roll into
and then
the
getting
turn.
back on the throttle through the exit, okay?
An
And then
email.
maximizing the
Hi,
roadway
Ruben.
again. So the idea is you are keeping the car
Thank you, wife.
from essentially losing traction, maximizing your speed into the corner, and then maximizing your exit trajectory. So once again, you're not losing traction, you have full traction, and you can get on full throttle
Oh my
as fast
god,
as possible.
100 gifted and then
This is
100
applied by
bits.
many people in chases, In fact, some people who are very skilled at this concept will take you to a circle or a square and just go in circles, knowing that if they're much better than you at this concept, they will eventually get enough room on you as to lose you on the next turn. So a good example of this, if you guys are familiar with the map, if you think about Meteor Street next to Elgin that goes north-south,
Thank you,
a lot of
like.
people literally just go west once
Sunday.
they hit Vinewood Boulevard from Meteor, then south, then east, then north, and just repeat that circle until you lose eyes on the eastbound turn below Meteor, and then they have a 50-50 where they can go north, south, or east.
No, that sounds. I forget his
That's
name.
the first
Johnson.
basic concept is racing lines. Your FTOs, hopefully, if you ask them and you're not that great with driving, will take you out somewhere like the Sandy Shores Airfield we are right now, and they will show you this concept and allow you to practice, in depth. For the interest of time, we're not going to go through one at a time and do that right now. You'll gain that experience as it is your
Holy
turn
fuck,
to
that's
drive
crazy.
in some of these little pursuits we're going to do. Next concept.
Oh yeah, my watch.
Counter steering.
Thank you.
So, if you're in a position where you're asked to box
Oh my god,
a
Ming's
car
the
as
best
an
at
officer,
this.
let's say I'm trying to box this CVPI with the lights on, okay? And let's say for the sake of argument, the other CVPI closest to all of you is in position to box it. So right now, the exit space this CVPI has to leave is in front. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn my vehicle until it is blocking that, okay? And I have traction going against
No,
it
this
like
already.
So what I am doing
Ming
is I am
taught me
turning
already,
the car
so
on a dime. What that
don't
means
need to
is
learn.
I am essentially
Yeah,
keeping
knew
the
that.
throttle and the brake completely utilized at the same time, and then turning the wheel in the opposite direction that I would like the
Soccer
back
alert.
end to go.
Already
So if I want the
metagamed.
back end to
Don't
go
need to
right,
listen.
I turn the wheel
Pre-meta'd.
left. If I want the back end to go left, I turn the wheel right. Now, the reason
Who's the
that
guy
I'm
you're
teaching
leaning
this
on? I'm
concept
not
is not
sure.
only
I think
for
it's his name's
boxing,
Johnson.
but it is also, if you are driving, and let's say you lose control of the car, right? And everyone knows what fishtailing is, which is where the back end of your
Wait,
car
what?
slides out in one direction.
I don't know that. That's the only thing I
just
don't know.
told
And he
you
goes,
that if you
everyone
want
knows.
the back end to go right, you turn the wheel left and
Fishtailing?
hold the gas and brake at the same time, right?
Oh, yes.
Let's say your back end is
Oh,
sliding out to the left. Well, to counter that behavior, we would want it to go right. So if
Officer
I feel my back
TBD.
end sliding out to the left,
Officer
I'm going
TBD.
to turn the wheel right to the left, gas and brake at the same time,
What's
and that will
fishtailing?
stabilize the car, because the momentum that I'm currently creating of the back end going right is a counter to the momentum of the slide out, which is the back end going left. So once again, when you
Ming's so
feel
good
the
at
slide
this.
out happening, you will counter steer
Oh,
just
when
like
your
you
car
would in
goes,
position, and you will save it.
Okay.
So essentially, you can practice this if you're ever, on duty and you come out here to practice at the airfield. The way you can induce a spin out is to tap the emergency brake and turn the wheel in one direction at speed. This will cause the back end to slide out. You can then practicing saving your own slide out that you just induced with the technique I just told you.
Oh, Ming
Again,
did
if you're
teach
new
me
to
this
driving
too.
and it's not your forte, a lot of this is going to be difficult. Just try to ask your FTOs for help, and they will help you with these concepts over time.
Oh, I can't wait until I can duo
Now,
with Ming.
In terms of pursuits and in terms of driving, the most important thing that you need to learn as a cadet is not going to be the actual driving itself. The most important thing is the protocols. Does anyone know, and can anyone explain to me the basic protocols of a pursuit? The different positions, the order, anybody?
Primary, secondary.
Yeah, go ahead, Snoopy.
Primary is to follow the vehicle and make sure you keep eyes on it. Secondary is to follow and do comms. Tertiary is there in case anything takes over. And then fourth is parallel.
Okay. So let's talk about a pursuit order. So what Snoopy just said is correct. We have a primary
Rush hour.
vehicle. This is the first cop who is chasing the suspect vehicle, so he's in the front. We then have secondary. This is the second unit in the chase, so he or she is behind primary. Tertiary, which is third, and then parallel, which is technically fourth. On a normal police pursuit, meaning not from a bank, not from a shots fired call or something like that, we're talking just a simple, reckless evading or flag 1060 vehicle, one of these things, right? You are maximum to have 4 people on a chase. This includes the parallel
Maximum
unit. So
4.
first, primary, secondary, tertiary, parallel.
Wait, really? Oh no, this is for normal
Now,
chase.
What I'm going to impress upon you is not the specifics of how we do comms or anything like that. What I want you to think about the most is, what is the purpose of comms, okay? The purpose of a radio comm in a pursuit is to paint
The only
a
person he's worried
picture
about losing
for
is
people
Jing.
not
Oh, he's gonna chase
seeing the
us?
suspect vehicle, where it is, and what it is doing.
Oh hell no.
The most important part of this is giving the information on time. So I'm going to give you an example. I'm just on foot.
Oh, we'll
and I'm gonna
chase him.
pretend to
Oh,
be
okay.
a suspect, okay? If I'm the suspect and I go like this, and then I tuck behind this car, okay?
No, he's not
And
a
let's
police, but he is
say,
very he's very
Suki's
good
giving
teacher.
comms, and so he'd say, all right, suspect is heading due south, tucked in behind a vehicle to the west, okay?
How come I still hear
Now
the
that's a
clicks?
good comm because he said it as I was doing it. But what happens to a lot of people when they're new to giving comms, especially in vehicle pursuits, is they will give the communication not while the suspect vehicle is doing it, but as they're doing it. So for example, they'll see the suspect do this and then make the right-hand turn westbound.
That's why
But then they'll wait
talk so
until they themselves
clearly
get to the turn, and then they'll say
patiently.
right,
Or shift
westbound,
1, I think.
and then they'll wait till they can see the name of the street on their dashboard and then call out the street name. Please don't do that, because what you are doing then is essentially you are insecure about not knowing the street names, and so you're covering up for that by waiting to say it until you see the street name on your dashboard. That doesn't help anybody. The comms are now late.
Uh-oh.
And if the first person there gets VCB'd and doesn't call it in time, or doesn't call a turn in time, like a U-turn or something that's really crucial, you're fucking over the other people on your team for your own ego. Don't do that. It's not about ego, okay? About teamwork. So, the correct way to do it would be to say, as the person doing it, you would say, continuing southbound, right, westbound, and then let's say you're the secondary and you're following, and so you see me do that and you're giving comms. So you would see them do it and you'd say, okay, they're going south, right, westbound, and then you would wait. And then once you make that right-hand westbound turn, then say the street name, right? But don't delay the right-hand turn or the westbound direction because you don't know the street name yet. Delay the street name. It's the least important piece of information.
Okay.
Radio comms are always
noted.
Direction you're turning, direction you are facing, and the name of the street. So if we just talk about comms, it would be right, eastbound, San Andreas, left, northbound, Las Lagunas, left, westbound, Dorset, left, southbound, Bay City, right? That's it. That's all you got to call out. Direction you're turning, direction you're facing, name of the street.
Turn, direction facing.
Don't add in
street
any
name.
filler when you're a cadet. Don't say taking, don't say gonna be, don't say will be, don't say we're, don't say, you know, this guy is, don't say slowly, don't say anything like that. Just give the comms. And once you get it down on a very basic level with the left, westbound, right, northbound, right, eastbound, right, southbound, promenade, you know, left, you know, westbound, Delos.
Guys, I was doing crazy. I was going
then
crazy
you can
on this
start
yesterday.
adding shit in, right? Because you have more space because you're confident in second nature.
You know, I got this.
Anybody have any questions?
I was going
on comms?
so
Do you understand the
crazy
general,
with this
like,
yesterday.
roadmap of what I'm trying to put out there?
Shelb! I thought you were Zakid again.
Yes, sir.
When you first walked in.
You guys are all gonna get a chance to do comms
What?
today.
What do you
So,
mean? You're gonna bitch
don't be
me out?
afraid of it.
I'm not
Don't
a
be worried about screwing
loser.
up. Don't try not to be self-conscious. Again, don't overthink shit. Okay? Doesn't matter. Everyone's here to learn. Everyone will fuck
I'm
up
not
at some
a
point. Everybody got
loser.
good at some point. Okay?
I'm nervous.
I've been policing for a long time, and you know, it just takes time. It's just how it is.
Right bound.
You will. Here's my firm belief. I can teach anyone to be a cop. I can't teach you to have a personality. Okay? So I'm here to teach people to be cops who have personalities. Okay? That's how this works. So I don't give a shit
I'm so excited
about,
to
you know,
play.
your previous experience, how good you are at this stuff right away. I'm here to teach everyone to be a cop. That's how this works. And I
Okay.
have faith in every one of you that you can do this. Otherwise, I wouldn't have recruited you. Okay, let's see.
When do we get to
have
play
for
without FTO?
doesn't
Like
get
when do
better
I
with
get to
time.
play
That's what I'm
with
gonna
a
say.
duo instead of with an FTO after everything's like
There's a
learned and stuff?
Taurus, there's
I
two
don't know if you want
Tauruses,
to
a
do it in
Scout.
CVPI because they're flipping at 35 miles per hour.
710. I'm almost back with my CP.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're
you
not
don't-
gonna we're
okay.
not gonna do CVPIs today. We're gonna actually
Oh, but it
use
is
some of the
happening.
cars that we have.
Oh, okay.
Apparently,
What's a PPO?
there were some changes to the motor pools and CVPIs are having some issues, so we're gonna train in some of these other cars.
I'm gonna pass the
Unfortunately, you guys
evaluation.
might have to use a
Cool.
CVPI on duty for a little bit, it's just how it is. But
Probational
for now, I'm
police
gonna train you
officer.
in some of these
Got
other
it.
cars. Okay, so let's use.
I got
Bringing up my Taurus.
Trav is
Okay,
gonna be
so
my
we have
FTO.
Mason's Taurus. Whose car is that right there? Is that Peter's?
Yeah, it's mine. My Taurus right there.
I got my Scout as well.
Okay, so we'll have the 3 Tauruses and the
I wonder
Scout.
who Ming's gonna get.
So we'll have Mason, Peters, and Clear, your Tauruses, and then we'll have the Scout. We're not going to use the V-Star.
Oh, you can ride along with any.
But we'll have those available.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys
of
just
course
aren't
he
gonna
goes
drive
with
the V-Star,
Bean.
it's a
Of
command vehicle.
course, that makes sense.
Okay, let's get these CVPIs and everything transported back to BCSO, and we're going to go ahead and organize some pursuit
I'm so
stuff from
excited to play with Trav.
My Taurus.
I'm so excited to play with
Hop in a
Trav.
vehicle, just load in. Everybody just get going to BCSO.
I'm in the same car as Ming. Guys, you wanna watch something nostalgic?
I can't fucking see anything.
Open your eyes, Bean.
They are fucking open.
Oh.
Do you like that? Does it feel good?
Yeah, it's actually very calming.
Hey,
Oh,
no
that's
fucking
nice.
in my car. No fucking in my car.
I'm not gonna fuck him.
We're only allowed to do oral.
So you're coming back from the city, right?
Fine, no oral.
I'm by a smoke tree. I'm gonna refuel outside.
IPO.
Alright, everybody just hop out at BCSO.
You guys remember that?
So you're not going to be teaching people how to pursue people, are you?
Go
right forward.
real quick. We'll be back in like 30 seconds. Let's use this time.
I
Let's
did
everyone
that
take
on the
breaks, stretch,
first
get
day
some
with
water,
Ming on
snack if you need it.
Fanny.
Let's take 5. We'll reconvene.
Hey.
Wait, do you want me to get
30
my
minutes
personal
after the
car
hour.
as well? My
what is
civilian
it?
personal, like a Buffalo.
Gringo, shut the
Does it
fuck
have a
up!
turbo in it?
It's cool when you use your real voice
yes,
for your
but
character.
speed limit
Fuck
is-
you. Oh, it's your real voice. Oh, your real. That's your real voice.
Like a Buffalo STX?
Yeah, but I could just speed limit it. And...
No, you get the Buffalo. That's perfect.
All right, perfect. Will do.
Helen,
That's not
Yeah?
problem here, right?
can I ask you a question?
I don't want to start with that.
Yeah, what's up?
Fair enough.
I'm starting
Can
off
I
with
call
like
you
I want
by
to start
my
off with lower
cousin's
speed
name?
pursuits just to get
What-
practice in.
What's your
And
cousin's
so I can
name?
micromanage
Fanny?
swapping them between like tertiary and stuff. I don't want, you know.
Why do you want to call me that?
No one
Because you
should actually
remind
be
me of
getting
her
lost
a
at the
lot,
city.
and I keep almost accidentally calling you Fanny, and so I
Oh.
wanted to ask for permission in case I accidentally call you Fanny someday.
Oh,
You
yeah,
guys
okay.
look very alike, and you also act
Oh.
very similar, so I keep getting confused.
Oh, okay, well, you can call me whatever you want. I mean, I don't.
Okay.
You know,
I'll
that's
try my
okay
best
with
to
me.
call you Helen, though.
Okay.
But just in
yeah,
case,
anything's
it happens
fine,
one
you know.
day. At least
As
you
long
won't
as
be
it's, you know,
mad.
nicely.
Oh,
I
yes.
won't get mad.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I understand. Okay. I hope your cousin's doing well.
She's a I was gonna say she's a fat whore, but she's not actually a fat
my
whore
God.
because I said you look like her, so.
I stalked
Yeah,
my
yeah, that-
Taurus with
You
the
just said I look like her.
No,
so
she's
it
not
would be-
actually a fat whore. I was just trying to be mean to her. Because
Oh, okay.
everybody always gave her
okay,
more
so
attention.
you don't think I'm a fat whore?
No,
To
you're
be
not
clear,
a
just
fat
to-
whore. I think
Okay,
she's just
thank you.
emotionally a
Means a
fat
lot.
whore. I hate her.
Oh, an emotional whore.
An emotional
Yeah.
whore.
Oh my god.
I
Okay,
know.
that.
Hi.
about?
Oh,
Okay.
they're gonna start calling me Fanny now.
No, just
is okay,
just
I
by
guess.
accident. If I accidentally call you that, I just wanted you not to be mad at me.
I mean, it's fine. Helen isn't even my name. People
I
just call
know.
me that.
Yeah,
and so
I-
that's just my name now.
Yeah, I'll
so
just
I
call you
kinda-
Helen.
Whatever happens, happens. I'm a very
Okay.
passive person.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm a very fat. Okay, you can call me whatever you want.
Helen's great though. Helen, you know,
Yeah, I like the name Helen.
emotionally.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Did you
At
know
least-
that Fanny is another word for pussy?
Yeah, well, my cousin's a pussy, so that's
Oh.
fitting.
I thought it was ass.
I think it depends on the place.
I
I think fanny is ass in America, but it's pussy in the UK.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Would you
cultures are so
like to
different.
stick your penis in my fanny?
What the hell?
Like that. I was just giving you an example of like where the word would go.
If you're trying to hit on this guy right now, I can wing woman you, but I'm gonna need like a heads up.
Oh no, it's okay. I wasn't doing that. I was just
okay.
giving
I'm
you guys
happy
an
to wing
example.
woman. I'm happy if you need me to.
Or I'll keep that in mind. Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Of course, yeah, anytime.
No, she's got Greg, right? So.
She is not trying to have sex with you, so don't even worry about it.
Oh, I can if you want me to.
good.
I mean, I would not be
She
opposed.
No, it's okay.
She's okay with it.
Are you sure?
If you
Are
want
you
to.
sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure you don't? Are you sure you don't want to see my fanny? You don't want to see my fanny?
sure.
It's sopping wet, bruv.
I'm
Oh
sure.
my god.
Sopping wet, bruv.
Sopping wet, bruv.
Jesus.
Okay. What about you?
Hmm?
Would you
about it?
like to see my fanny?
He's a fellow cadet. I don't think you.
I don't. We got a fraternization policy.
Okay, no
Sakura
problem.
This guy's not a cop. You can have sex with him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I still work with the PD.
Oh, what does that matter? Like, what does HR have to say about this?
Malka's dispatch.
I don't know, Jimbo's
he's,
not here.
You know, got like authority over you on the radio and shit.
Yeah.
Well, they're not gonna have sex on the radio.
Yeah.
God, I hope not. People do. I'll tend to beat the hell out of them constantly.
Jimbo is HR.
My little
10-9
feeties are
class.
tired. I'm so weak and frail and tiny. If only someone
you
could
use a bottle
hold
cap
me.
as a bathtub. You're so tiny. Use a hair tie as a belt. You're so tiny.
You're small.
Yeah, if you guys see a speck of dust fly by later, don't be alarmed. It's just me.
You turned to the side earlier and I thought you just walked away from the cat. I thought you were gone.
I don't even know where you are right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm that little stain on the ground. Fanny.
Hey,
I mean, not
Rain.
Fanny, sorry. Helen's so fucking funny.
Sorry, what?
No, nothing.
Fuck.
We're just
No.
we're saying nice things about Sakura fan and how small she is.
Yeah, I'm just so tiny.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, if you didn't know, if you just look over here in between everyone, if you see a speck of sand, the little grain of rice, that's me.
Wait, where?
It's fine.
Are you,
Rain's
are
like
you behind here?
Rain's like 5'3".
No, over
Dude,
here.
I'm not. I'm not.
Hey, you and Rain are like.
Something. I don't know. Wait, what?
Been around the block. Anyone have on the D by chance?
I
got you, Bean.
I got you. Here,
Small linebacker.
grab this pizza and this
God,
drink
I
off
have
me.
I'm dying.
Thanks, Peters.
Why were they all so supportive? Fucking Helen. You take a bath in a bottle cap. I've never heard that before. That was so cute. Ah, I like Helen. Ooh.
Why are we saying she's smaller than a speck of sand?
I don't know. She was talking about her sopping wet bum before. We tried to change the subject.
No, that's okay.
Why does it look like that? Why does it look like that?
What?
All right, everybody, everybody back. Should all be good to go.
Oh, I guess we.
Yep, just coming outside now.
Yeah, get dressed, Peters.
Porter.
I'll fix it.
Mello, what did you do? What did you do, bro?
What happened? I should buy some toolkits.
Honestly, you look like if you throw some bunny ears on.
Oh yeah, not your
I think you
backpack,
got
little
the look.
backpack. Yeah.
You got it.
No.
We have a rule actually
Yeah, keep it for
in our
Wednesday.
recruiting process. Is if I see anyone with goggles,
Wait, I have to
surgical
sit
gloves, or
chair.
helmet, they can only have 2 out of the 3. If they have 3, it's a no instantly.
Hi.
What about generic bandana mask? Does that count?
Ready?
Nah,
Ready? Ready?
it
Watch
doesn't
this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
It's me, Zakid Skangerton.
Sit chair.
Why would you choose to dress like that?
I just have the outfit because we used to do the lineup before.
Oh, nice.
It was my wolf and
Oh, you know what? I need to.
And thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you.
a box field driving.
Hi, Mr. Wrong. How are you?
Oh,
Is
you
that
know.
because there were 2
Just hanging out.
Okay.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm just a little cold because I don't have much meat on my. I don't have much meat on my bones, so I'm just shaking a little bit. Brr.
Oh.
W Helen. Sis.
No, we eat it up.
Dude, I'm obsessed with Helen.
Let's get set up. This is Chaos Legion. Hello, Chaos Legion. Nice to see you
It's
guys.
so fun.
Okay, so we're going to get set up for pursuits. Let me
Pursuit!
get all the cadets.
Oh
in
God,
one
are we
group, please,
gonna
just so I can
run?
get a visual.
Are we gonna run away in a car?
All the cadets over here by this
No,
tree
we're
that
chasing.
Sakura's by, please.
Oh,
Thank
we're
you.
chasing. Oh,
Okay,
right.
So
Oh,
we
right.
have
Right, we are the cops.
we have 4 cars,
Right.
correct?
Yes.
We have 3 horses and a scout. We said.
I forgot. Yes,
Right,
we are
3 horses and a
chasing, not
scout? Okay.
getting chased.
Wait, who has a black Taurus?
Dixie, it's the brown.
Oh, the brown. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
He chose the smallest
we're
cadet
going
to
to do
use
this.
as
We're
a
going
land.
because we're doing slow speed pursuits in the beginning. We're going to have a bunch of people in each car. I'm going to have an FTO in the car with each of you. So if the FTOs, if it's your car already, just go stand by it.
Oh God, with a bushman.
Okay, let's have Aspen take Mason's Taurus.
I got my Taurus over here.
And
my
then,
God, there's a
let's
toothpick.
have Bean. Why don't you take Peter's Taurus? Bean's still here?
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
stealing that.
Oh, you're in the pink hair. Oh, you already have your car. Okay, never mind. You stay with the scout. We'll have Bruce take Peter's Taurus. Okay, so these
What
are
the
your
fuck?
FTOs who are going to be assigned to each of those cars. They're going to be sitting in the back seat. They're going to be giving you feedback off radio, just like, you know, encouragement, advice, whatever it may be. I am now going to split you up. I'm going to try to balance this so we have a mix of experienced people with non-experienced people. So first off, let's have Porter. Let's have you go with Bruce over there. The Taurus to the right. Okay, Porter, you're gonna start off
Wait a second.
as the back
Clothes?
seat.
Are you trying to imply that I'm
Jane,
forehead?
let's
That
have you go to
Sakura
the
is
black
the
Taurus, the brown
forehead
one over
of
there.
this trio?
Let's have Snoopy. Let's have you go to the Scout. And Rowan, let's have you go to the white Taurus. Nolan, I want you driving with Bruce. Is it Vonnie Jones? I want you doing comms with Bruce and the white Taurus to your right. Sakura, I want you driving the brown Taurus.
Good luck, Helen. Good luck, you too.
Helen, I want you driving the Scout. Rain, I want you in the white Taurus doing
not a
comms.
Taurus.
Rowan,
What's a
I
Taurus?
want you driving the white Taurus.
What's the... Is this a
Over here.
Taurus?
Yeah, this-
Okay.
Melon, let's have you go with this little one.
What the fuck is a
Dixie,
Taurus?
can you come give us keys?
This is a Taurus.
Hmm.
Who did I send those to?
Y'all got that? Hey, Slim Jim,
Melon,
real
go
quick.
with
Yeah,
Crystal
yeah,
in
she
this
got
other white Taurus over there.
Mmm.
You got that?
Hey!
These are going to be the assignments
First try.
for your
First
groups,
try.
okay?
And
I want the criminals with me in this black SUV over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
I like how
See?
you
I'm in the scout with Snoopy and who?
Bean.
Bean.
Big Bean.
Okay, so here's the
with
deal.
me.
We are keeping this at relatively low speeds. I am not going to do anything like super crazy.
Basically, you guys are
I'm
just
not
gonna
going to do any
be
tricks
like
or
riding
off-road.
like
The
your
goal
partners
right
out on
now to
patrol.
begin with is
We're
to simply just
partners.
get you experience
Like
doing
like
staying in an
comms,
order,
when driving,
and understanding
when
spacing, okay? What I mean by
I'm a professional
spacing is,
passenger princess,
if you're
as I
secondary
sure as
and you're
hell
trying to
am
catch up
the best
because
at.
you're a little
Right?
bit behind primary,
Slay.
you need to be conscious of how fast you're going. If you go around a corner and you're not listening to the comms
Yeah,
and
I
you
don't
don't hear a
drive.
comm that there was a U-turn or they hard braked, you
Only
can
if I
run
have
into the
to,
pursuit
and I'm
and cause a lot of
forced to.
problems. So think about spacing, think about your comms, think about keeping everything clean. Typically, when people are doubled up, which means
Need
there's
a
more than one
booster seat
cop
for
in the
how
primary
slow
vehicle,
you
the person who's the passenger in primary will do comms. For now, we're going to have secondary do comms, mostly because I want you guys getting in the habit of calling things when they happen, not necessarily when you do them, and this is the best way to have you do that, by having secondary do comms.
I can't believe
So
I have
the
to
passenger in
drive.
the secondary vehicle will be doing comms. Besides that, everyone should be listening, paying attention to how the call-outs are made. If you have any questions or anything like that, ask the FTOs that are in your car with you. Do not interrupt radio comms. I'll tell you when to start, stop, or anything like that. The order starting off is going to be the brown Taurus in primary. So go ahead and line up behind me.
No, that's good.
Then we're going to have the Taurus
Means you don't
with
do
crystal
comms.
clear in it
Yeah, that
as
means you don't do
secondary.
comms.
That's true.
We love primary,
Tertiary is
secondary
going to
suck.
be the
I have
other
to
white Taurus.
drive.
The scout is going to be the parallel unit to begin with.
Oh no.
Especially on the parallel units, I want you guys all to be thinking about what it means to parallel
great.
pursuit.
Eventually,
When
you
you are
guys
paralleling
swap,
a
so you'll
pursuit, your
be
job
comms
is not
queen
to
and
stay
you can drive.
right behind the chase and conga line. Your job is to eliminate exit points so that if all three of the cops on the pursuit get juked, you're at a point where they will likely be. I'm going to give you a basic example. If you hear
so
that
bad at
someone's going
driving.
into Forum Drive and they're taking the alleyways into the car wash, the parallel unit might want to go to like eastbound McDonald, right? So the Southside Special kind of thing. You might want to head all the way over to the parking lots, like dollar pills, shit like that, right? So you need to be thinking ahead.
McDonald's.
Parallel is about thinking ahead, putting yourself in position to either slow down the pursuit by sitting at an angle in an intersection they're about to come towards in full visibility with your lights on,
Southside
or
Special.
setting up positions for spikes if authorized. Okay, everybody ready? We're gonna start going when I drive away.
Yeah.
Even.
I don't have to turn the
307
sound
secondary's
on,
gonna be
right?
taking comms. We're in eastbound Alhambra Drive.
Oh fuck.
Right, south.
Okay, what he
onto
just
Marina
did, never
Drive,
say taking comms.
left,
Just say
stay
like
onbound.
your
Just say
call
the name of
sign,
the street.
secondary, just those two
Understood.
only.
East Joshua Road East.
Too many words.
Oh my.
Big 50 off the road,
Owie.
westbound towards the sea.
Follow the U-turn.
Oh, he's driving slow for us.
Comms?
That's nice.
Still pushing eastbound Joshua Road.
Do we have a call sign?
Left, west.
Not yet, I don't think.
No, just do TBD
Seaview
for
Road?
now. After
Good,
Academy,
that
you
pause
guys
is
can
perfect.
pick
Good
it.
job. Continue.
So I don't
North
do any
Seaview
comms.
Road.
I don't say anything.
The only thing that you say is if like they 1050, if they U-turn and they haven't seen it yet.
Okay. What does 1050
Continuing
mean?
north Seaview Road.
They crashed.
Oh, okay.
If they stay on the same street for longer than like 20 seconds and you find yourself repeating the same comm, try to think about looking for landmarks that justify where you are. So you might say, continuing Seaview past the airport hangar or something like that.
Okay, I got it.
Fuck. Ming did tell me it's important to
Still
know
pushing
landmarks.
westbound Seaview Road.
Right there, you could have said like over the bridge or
1050!
something like that, right?
1050!
Going stops.
I did it.
Right.
Nope. 22 that. Heading back northbound. North.
I did it.
So that's a good example of spacing. I know we're going really slow.
Common
but
crib.
always
Yeah, I don't
remember
know the
that
common
spacing is
crib call
important
outs.
because if the suspect vehicle crashes,
I
and you
never
crash
learned
into
them
a
as
lot
a
of the time your
crib.
momentum is going to make them like spin around, and so
I
they may
never
be now
learned
facing a
them.
completely different direction to you,
Anytime
and
anyone
they may get
says
away
something
just
and I'm
because
like-
you know have to U-turn. So it also helps you to have spacing, not just
That
them.
bitch just threw a shoe.
anytime anyone has
right,
said anything,
south of
you
Gracie
guys
Main
tell me.
Street.
I'm like, wait, where's
Also, if
that?
they
And you
throw
guys go,
anything, you can call it out
They
as
threw
primary.
something. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah.
Going over the bridge south on Joe Lane.
yeah, like when they say old
Left,
Benny's.
east.
I was
on
like, where's
CB
old
Road.
Benny's? And then you guys tell me where it is, and you guys go, oh, that's a common crim call out. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Primary crashed out.
But I
Let's
never
have
like
primary Go to
learned.
tertiary. Everyone move up one
Oh,
space.
liar.
Parallel, stay in parallel.
Where do I go? Tertiary?
All the way to the end.
620 taking secondary comms.
Wait,
We
what-
are
what
heading
do we have to
southbound
do?
This is the chill
CV
spot.
Road.
Oh, okay. We just like, okay.
Speeds at 75 miles an hour.
Kinda. So a lot of people will break ankles
Left,
of primary and
northbound.
secondary. You're the one that picks up the slack.
East Cheshire
Oh,
Road,
okay.
still heading north.
Oh, okay. Oh, damn.
Still continuing. Straight over, still continuing East Joshua.
Oh, so Ming would have to do comms when we go to
Left, continuing left. On Union
when
Road.
we go to secondary. The passenger
90
does
miles an hour.
comms.
Still
Okay.
continuing.
Noted.
Still heading northbound.
Oh, so it was Ming who was supposed to go
Yeah, this car
1050.
stays
Still heading
It was
northbound.
Ming who was supposed to go 1050.
Take a left onto the
No.
freeway opposite lanes
He
of
just
travel.
had a name change, a last name change. He still has the same memories as
Taking a
before
right off road.
for his Jane character,
continuing
by the way.
off road south.
He's just doing wrong now. Yeah, same
Another
character.
left.
Same character,
now
a lot older.
southbound.
The filler. Cut out filler. Just get straight. Say exactly the direction you're turning, direction you're facing, and the name of the road.
Hit it right.
Married a guy with the last name wrong. Guys, doing the Sakura voice, it doesn't hurt my throat. It gets me so much phlegm out. Like, so much phlegm comes out of my throat from doing the Sakura voice. So I keep having to clear my throat to make it unphlegmy.
Right. East Joshua Road.
Parallel. That was good positioning. You were ahead of where I was going. That was perfect.
Still continuing west. East Joshua Road.
I'm going to take you guys through a series of turns in Sandy Shores. This is meant to give you practice
God.
rapid fire comms. One thing I'm going to tell you ahead of time. If you have a turn happen before you
Born
can
in the
say the name
60s.
of the street from the last turn, omit the street name, just say the turns, okay? If it's too rapid fire, don't try to struggle and get the name out because
Girl, I
it'll delay
can't
the
see
next comm.
shit.
Alright, secondary resume comms.
Continuing westbound. Algonquin Boulevard. Left. Eastbound. We've crashed out.
What's the what?
Okay, so this is the next secondary
Just
take
do
comms.
TBD, secondary.
Parallel now tertiary. The person who crashed should be in parallel. Okay, go.
Wait, I say that now, no?
Yeah, just say TBD.
secondary. We're heading east on Zancudo Ave.
Don't say heading, don't say weird, just literally say eastbound
Okay.
Zancudo Ave.
Nice going,
Left.
Mr. Wrong.
Westbound Marina Drive.
Perfect.
I can't see.
Continuing, taking a left southbound Marina Nilla Nilland Ave.
We're gonna get out of Sandy because of the sandstorm. It's not really helping anything. I'm gonna go back up to Grapeseed, just keep comms going.
Right, south, Marina Drive. Left, east, East Joshua Road.
In that situation, that's an example of what I was talking about. When someone makes a rapid turn like that, don't say Marina Drive because then your secondary comm is late. Just say right, south, left, eastbound, East Joshua. Right, continue.
Left, north, CV Road.
Ejected.
Parallel, you gotta come back for us.
Continuing north on CV Road.
You guys didn't fall until then. Now for me, basically.
That happens. It usually takes a little.
Right, north, Joe Lynn.
Well, Joe, what is
Jode
that?
Lane.
Lynn.
know, Mr. Wrong,
Right.
if we're ever partners,
What?
maybe you
What?
can drive and I'll take comms if we ever partner up in the future.
It'll be, yeah.
Continuing East Union Road.
What the fuck is that?
Right. Or southwest O'Neill Way.
He's gonna get you on that one.
Hey guys, does everyone remember the footbill protocols?
He got you. He's gonna get
What's
you on that
that?
one. He's eating you. We don't do southwest, southeast. We just go
Oh.
southeast. Yeah.
Keep calm.
Oh, and another
I'm
red
chasing
on
the one in the
Oh.
white hat. I got less
Oh
lethal.
wait,
You can pick one.
Naturally.
I don't remember who. I don't remember how many
One
there
went
were.
inside. One went inside.
One's on the first floor. One's on the second floor.
I
Bushman went back inside. You have
don't
the guy in the black
something.
shirt
Don't
running
flee.
westbound.
He's fleeing.
He got off the roof, now heading southbound.
Driver's back in the
Yell your
vehicle.
comms, Sakura.
Oh, guy in a ghillie suit is in the basement.
White hat in the back of the vehicle.
There you go. There
Going
you go,
for
you're
cuffs.
There you go.
Do not resist.
Hey yo, bro, we out front, bro.
He's going. Ugh.
They
Ow.
are stationed outside the clown house.
Suit's running upstairs, running
Facing
into the main floor.
northbound
There you go. You
Union
got
Road.
it, bro.
I lost
he went
him.
straight. Yeah, there you go.
Suspect is ramming.
Oh, he's this way, Sakura.
What the
One of the
fuck? How do
suspects
you
is
know
getting back
that?
into the vehicle.
How
Hey
do
yo,
you?
Gilly, where you at, bro?
I lost my teammate as well as the criminal.
Bushman's out front. They're getting back in the vehicle. Sakura.
I'm coming.
Give us peace, please.
Giving. There you go.
Yay!
You
guys can
can
swap if
drive,
you want.
Mr. Wrong.
Alright, you take comms.
What the fuck? Okay.
Get in the back. I'll go to the back.
Okay.
Goes to back. Goes to back. Goes to back.
I need keys. Keys.
How did you know?
I got keys. I got keys.
I give. Okay.
Who's got comms? What's happening?
Hey.
Okay, moves to front.
All right.
620. Go,
Oh, I know it.
headed
Oh, no.
east off road.
Who's? What are
Continuing
we?
eastbound.
Oh, we're parallel.
Alright.
Yeah,
we
Westbound.
can be. We can do whatever.
Proceed Avenue.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
We have three, so yeah, you can parallel.
Southbound left again. We are off road. Left again. Immediate U-turn back to the right.
They're coming back.
Taking a right. We are just U-turn.
They lose.
Back. U-turn going over
Oh,
a
no,
bridge.
they're
going. Went to the
Northbound,
right.
We're quite far away, so we
Coming.
should take off.
307 secondary, northbound Seaview
Take
Road.
that shit.
We beat him.
Approaching the
So,
Grapeseed Airfield.
I
West
think this
Seaview
was my
Road.
favorite spot.
oh my god.
Speeds of
Yay.
90 miles an hour.
Listen,
slowing.
being a passenger princess
Right,
is the
northbound.
best because you can
Off-road near the Grapeseed Airfield.
lead things from the
Again,
passenger
eastbound.
seat and call shit out that the
Approaching
driver kind
Seaview
of tunnel
Road,
vision.
left, eastbound.
So
Yeah.
Secondary take-ons. Secondary taking it.
good.
Left, northbound, going towards the house. Now heading westbound, parallel to Seaview. Coming out on Seaview, right, westbound Seaview.
Being such a good driver.
Right, off-road again, northbound.
Girl, not the off-road.
Continuing northbound through the fields.
Also, a good thing with this too is obviously we have a GPS with a lot of blips for our officers,
Continuing
so you can just kind of
northbound
look at it
through
and
the
go
fields.
ahead
Going to be
of
coming out on
them,
Grape
or
Street, Main.
it's very easy for parallel to
350
kind of
secondary
see
take.
where you're going.
620 taking comms.
It is so
left
You kind
nimble.
of use that to your
by
advantage.
the gas station.
They went the opposite way.
Grapeseed Main Street southbound.
I
Continue
do
southbound.
never see press C
It
a
is
lot.
visual, it's DCB.
Continue southbound. Grapeseed
Yeah,
Main
she's
Street.
Fan's cousin.
So at any point you lose visual.
Continuing eastbound now.
Nice going. Nice.
Oh.
Nice going.
Still continuing eastbound.
Very nice.
CV Road.
Right.
Left. Then immediate right. We are still on CV Road. Unit is off-road crashed. Could go for a box. Ox. Units
Northbound off Seaview. Secondary ticket.
Secondary still continuing comms. Left. Off-road still. We are by the hangar. Taking another left, going back to Seaview Road. Immediate right with BCB for a second. Continue comms again. South. Seaview Road.
We secondary now?
Yeah.
PBS
Go
is now
ahead.
approved on this chase. So parallel, if you're in a position to set up spikes, call it out ahead of time.
TBD secondary.
If you are secondary comms, you know, you should be calling out comms. Primary, you're free to go for pits.
Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
Reference in the city, hitting is at 75 miles an hour
Don't worry
or
about
under,
Declan. He's a
as low as
yapper,
it can
so
be.
just kinda-
Okay.
On the highway, we try to keep it under 100.
Can the parallel unit take the tertiary?
Eastbound Union Road. Still eastbound Union.
Al stall.
Left northbound, right southbound, right westbound. Union.
They wanted that bad. They
I
could ask for it.
know. We can take tertiary. We're not secondary.
Taking it. North Union Road.
Okay, so break. If you are secondary and you're doing comms, and you lose visual of the vehicle, or you're far enough back that there's a new secondary, you say VCB. Okay, that's all you say.
What if
The
we
second
don't
you
lose visual but we're behind?
You could say secondary take it.
Okay.
Or you could say continuing comms, secondary take comms when ready, right?
Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah, so we kind of just go secondary take comms. and
Secondary
then
take
if they,
comms.
like, pass out.
We are off-road south.
Right.
We're 1050 currently. 620 is
15
not
means
primary.
car crash.
Fucking
Not
racing.
familiar?
But you'll notice that on like the field a lot that people just kind of take your spot because, you know, it is what it is.
620 continuing secondary.
They believe that they might be a better
Uh,
driver,
continuing
or like, you know, if you
eastbound
are kind of the
off-road.
worst driver, I just let people
Get
pass
right.
me.
Okay.
Usually when they pass, I'll always say like
East
passing
going
on your
off
right or
road
passing on
again.
your left.
Meet-
You know, they give you permission to pass too.
Secondaries.
Okay.
1050.
Oh, this is yours now.
TP secondary.
Taking VC, not VCB, TBD secondary. Heading southbound. Not heading southbound, just southbound. Westbound, right northbound. Westbound Seaview Road. West Seaview Road.
So you can go like going, what is it? Kind of thing.
West.
You can go approaching like Grapeseed.
Oh, approaching Grapeseed. Left, southbound. Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah, off-road is a little.
Stop, everybody stop, everybody
Passing
stop,
by
everybody stop,
baloney
everybody
sign.
stop. Pause,
he got
pause.
pit. Oh, he got. Oh.
So, we're gonna go over something. We're gonna go over something right now.
Is that,
oh no!
They were parallel and
told me to, I swear.
they,
Stop. All right, everybody
they
stop.
smashed into the people getting chased.
We're gonna
and
go
that's
over
big
a
no-no.
concept about pitting real quick. Turn your sirens off. Okay. So, the protocols for pitting are as follows. In the city under 75, on the highway under 100, the goal of the pit is to take the front quarter panel of your vehicle, whether right or left, and drag it from right to left or left to right against the rear quarter panel of the target vehicle. So imagine if you're trying to pit the brown Taurus, right where I'm standing where it says dial 911, you would take the front right quarter panel of your vehicle there, Helen,
Thanks, Cryptid.
and you would drag it across that panel of their vehicle to the right until it spins them all the way out. Okay, so you're pushing their back end all the way around.
Right.
Now, sometimes the suspects will counter pit you, which means they'll try to like turn the wheel in the opposite direction.
What was it in
Other
outside of the
times
city
they'll brake
under
check
what?
you, which means if they see you coming aggressively for a pit at high speed,
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
they'll
I'm not
slam
gonna
on
be
their
fucking
brakes
pitting.
and your engine will hit
100,
their rear
right?
end,
Yeah.
and then your engine will start smoking. These are all things that will occur. However,
Well,
when
I
it
said it
comes
right.
to being in front of a pursuit as a parallel unit, this is extremely
I'll call
important. I
her
want everyone
Malachi.
listening to this, okay?
You said it right.
If you are in front of the pursuit as a parallel unit, there is one rule, and that is you do not move. So, if you parallel successfully and you are at the next cross street up the road at the intersection, and you're trying to throw it on spikes, or your vehicle is just at a 45-degree angle, trying to slow them down, you do not move the vehicle. This also includes if you are primary and you spin out or get into a crash, but you're still mobile.
Repair your vehicle.
Secondary, tertiary, and whoever's else in the chase.
I don't have a repair
needs to
kit.
pass you and continue the pursuit before you reverse or drive forward and try to realign your vehicle in the roadway. The reason for this is either as an intercepting vehicle, as a parallel, or as a vehicle that has just crashed out. If you sort of, drive at different angles through the roadway, you are creating a hazard. You are now forcing other people, including the police, including civilians, to react to you. And if they guess wrong and you two drive in the same direction, you're going to cause an accident. In terms of paralleling and in terms of setting up for pits, you never pull out in front of a vehicle as an officer. What you're doing is just putting yourself in danger to get T-boned.
We don't really.
So we pit from the side.
My throat doesn't hurt. I just have so much phlegm.
Preferably as close to the rear quarter
I get
panel
so
as
much
possible. We're not
phlegm
trying
from
to T-bone
talking
people.
deep.
In terms of if you are in front of a pursuit,
It's like I'm constantly going, like,
parallel them and then pit them.
you know what I mean?
You do not
Sorry.
pull out in front of them.
The thing is like.
Any questions on anything I just went over?
Also, just to reiterate, if you have comms,
It must
it's
be
just
the
call sign
vibrations.
and secondary. I mean, a call sign and
I'll let you know when
position,
we're going
so,
back to the like to
TBD,
get fuel or
secondary.
something.
And if you lose visual,
So just give us.
UCB immediately,
we're in
they'll know to
Grape
take
Seed.
it then.
Unless you come into your
Okay.
vehicle to come and
Let's
find
change
us.
up the
We're just
order.
driving around Grape Seed.
Let's have the scout in primary. Let's have the brown Taurus in secondary. Let's have Crystal as parallel, and let's have the other white Taurus as tertiary. Okay, we're gonna go when ready. Go ahead.
What's the difference between a Taurus and a CVPI?
Kate's gonna be on his way.
PBD secondary. Southbound Grapeseed Main. Medium left. Medium left. Eastbound Seaview Road.
We don't say medium.
Just say left.
Okay.
Too many words.
Left. Eastbound Seaview Road. Left. Northbound Jode Lane.
Right.
Right. Eastbound Jode Lane. I mean O'Neill Way. Left. Westbound Union Road. Westbound Union Road.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where this is.
Poggers, dude.
Left. Eastbound. I mean southbound. I mean Jode Lane.
we don't do intercardinals.
So what would I
Just do
say?
your best to think about what direction you're facing, like as best you
Okay.
can. So in that one, I would commonly say south because
You were gonna
you're facing
turn-
back towards the Alamo Sea, back towards the city, which is relatively southbound, right?
Okay. Southbound Seaview Road.
620 secondary. Heading south with Seaview Road.
Demon. Yoink primary.
Nice.
Still continuing about 60 miles an hour. Immediate right.
Also, when like
Westbound. East
eventually
Joshua Road.
when you get used
Don't have to
to
say
it, you
immediate.
can always go like we're approaching Union. You'll kind of get used to the street.
Okay.
East Joshua Road.
A lot of these streets, like this one in particular, it goes East Joshua Road and then it merges onto
Westbound.
Joshua.
East Joshua Road.
You can
Right.
eventually you can throw in the word
Left.
merging if it's like same with like Vinewood
Amber
Boulevard and
Drive,
Eclipse. They kind of all
westbound.
merge too. So
Okay.
okay,
We don't have badge numbers yet.
Westbound.
you're doing
Amber
good. You're
Drive.
doing good.
This character
Left.
won't make it as a cop.
Southbound.
We
Right.
were invited to be cops, actually.
Primary.
Westbound.
This
Joshua Road.
character won't make it as a cop.
Once we're done this.
Speed's hitting 80 miles an hour.
Okay. Once we're
This is a long
Once
road,
we're done
so
this
get
one,
used
we'll
to
probably get
using
another
landmarks.
cool,
Use
once we
billboards,
stop, then I'll tell them
use
to chill a bit.
crossroads, everything.
Nerd.
No more in
Off-road
pursuit.
going up
Oh, thank you, Yuki! Thank you so much! Lucas!
We are southbound going up the mountain to its peak.
Slay!
No, we've just been doing it at the.
Suspect is Finn. He's now back on these wheels. Continuing
I'm a
southbound.
Fang. I benched her. I benched Fang. I don't want to
Approaching
play an
the train
asshole
tracks.
character. It was boring.
Because when we.
It wasn't as fun.
He's taking a right before. No, he's going over the train tracks.
No way, babe.
So parallel train tracks going
Oh, we
westbound.
got him!
50. Secondary is flipped. VCB.
I think you gotta take comms.
Secondary taking it westbound on the train tracks parallel to Joshua Road.
Yeah, it's Declan driving.
Heading west on train
do the other
tracks.
cops think you can turn
Heading
off,
west
like,
on train tracks.
traction control?
No. Yeah. Just like
Continuing
follow,
westbound,
just
going back onto the road, westbound Joshua Road.
Only Ming kept up?
Left southbound.
Yeah, it's too upscale. That's
Joshua?
more like a pursuit thing right now. Usually in all the cars we keep like
Continuing
them
southbound Joshua Road.
on, especially for CBPIs. 'cause
Right at the fork
them
southbound
off
on Route
turbo,
68.
It's even worse.
They're turned off by like default though.
Oh.
Right westbound
Yeah,
Route
they're usually
68.
turned on. But yeah.
Earlier when I sat in, there were the little red icons on the dashboard.
Continuing
Yeah,
westbound
it's
Route
everyone's like
68.
preference for
Oh,
wherever
okay.
they want to drive. Especially when you have like your own
Continuing
car.
westbound Route 68, passing Zancudo
Oh,
Grand Valley.
true.
It's just easier. And the cars are only around like 80K, so
Do you guys keep it turned
Continuing
on or
westbound Route
off?
68, passing the clothing shop.
I don't drive. So
Oh yeah, I don't drive much either.
Right
mine's
northbound
usually off, to be
Zancudo,
honest.
Okay.
Zancudo
Yeah, I don't know what to do
heading
about
towards
those
If I don't see
icons.
them,
Zancudo Air Base.
then it's perfect. But this car doesn't have the wheels that we normally have.
Entering from Zancudo northbound.
That are a lot better.
What's
for these cars. We
Zancudo?
usually
Is
use,
this-
like,
oh,
tracking
Zancudo.
wheels, which a lot of
Slowing,
cars
going
don't.
through the gates in Zancudo westbound on Fort Zancudo approach.
Jing chillin'.
Continuing westbound in Fort Zancudo. Right northbound in Fort Zancudo. Stopping. Go for box. Go for box. Swapping. Swapping.
Oi! TBD ghillie suit primary! Wait, they're not. Hey, please stop!
There's a pickup here.
No, please stop running, please! I'm tired! Where the fuck is my gun? Where the fuck is my gun? Why do I have it?
Red
I
bike
lost
with
my
a
gun!
red mountain curve bike.
I lost my gun!
Stop running, please!
I lost my gun!
On the black suspect, I'm heading northbound.
Ghillie suit is on top of the thing! I don't... Ghillie suit is on top, on the second floor roof!
Make sure you have your
Continuing
gun out.
northbound.
How the fuck do you...
If you're solo with a criminal, make sure you have.
I think I lost my gun, that's the
You fell?
problem. Ghillie suit, getting back in car!
Yo,
Bye!
And Gilly got into the car. Oh my
Who
god.
took it? Someone took my gun!
Wait, what?
I don't have a gun!
Oh, I'm cool.
Did he run? Wait, what?
Wait, why do I have your gun?
You have my gun?
195.
Okay, we
Stop.
can talk about this.
Are you
alright?
dual wielding?
Did you give me your gun?
No, I did not give you my gun.
Subject running southbound, take the ladder on the 7
Oh, that.
Oh shit. All right.
I gave it to him? When?
Got a transition taser.
Oh! Oh, I
main
think I
airstrip,
accidentally
not climb the
gave you the gun when I tried to give
When
you
eastbound,
keys.
this subject with the ghillie suit.
Did I have this? Like,
top
oh,
the
I had it
ladder.
equipped. That's why.
Picked up the officer, dropped the officer, still running now southbound, climbing
Yeah.
down ladder to the highest peak.
You can check for tampering signs. What is tampering
Coming
signs?
back down, pointing west, now running north.
So like, since he's keeping comms on the foot
So the ghillie suit
pursuit,
on top of the hangar,
every
still
so
running
often, if he's coming
northbound.
back around, you can like not scream, but say on radio, he's coming back to the suspect.
Okay.
We're going to be on the eastern side of the airstrip.
Like you can break their
On the
comms for
roof, running
information on
east.
this car. If
Now
it's,
bending
like,
back south,
something.
approaching
Get
the ladder,
outta
go
here.
down.
Car getting good.
Fuck you.
Drop off.
They take comms as a priority.
07 comms. West, Fort Zancudo. South. pushing up.
Oh my
Big jump,
Oh my
landed it south towards Sankudo.
Go, man, go, 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 man, go!
So like,
Fuck!
depending
TBD
on what
secondary!
the time was.
Taking a jump on Great Ocean, landed it! Eastbound on Great Ocean! Westbound on Great Ocean!
Stop that. 307 taking it.
Northbound
East,
Great Ocean, cars heading back to the thingy thing! The building!
307 will take comms. East towards hangar A2. Picking up a
No,
suspect.
they're getting dogged on with a gritty. No.
No way.
They just picked up another suspect. East. U-turn. Heading westbound. Oh.
We'll say it.
Oh my! Oh hell no!
Oh my god.
Oh, not again.
No way!
Suspect just got back into the vehicle, heading now west towards Sankudo.
Isn't there the?
Secondary take.
What about the guy on the ghillie suit?
Okay, they're all in there. Dave's just
East
on a bike.
towards
being
Sankudo.
Funny.
Approaching the main airbase hangar.
You can take secondary.
PPD secondary
Right.
on the black car. Southbound nope. Eastbound Fort Zancudo.
Don't be afraid to get aggressive. If you have pits are cleared before under 75 miles per hour.
10-4.
Leaving Zancudo. Left. East. Eastbound Route 68.
They hit the gritty. Lethal force authorized.
Good.
Eastbound Route 68.
Okay, good.
Eastbound passing Zancudo Grand Valley. Still eastbound Route 68. Still eastbound Route 68.
I checked it!
Oh! Eastbound Route 68!
So since you're
Left.
if you don't see them, you can just say
VCB!
losing visual.
Losing visual! Eastbound Route 68!
And now this is
What
the
a-
part where it's up to your driver if they have eyes.
Okay.
I can't see anything with this fucking. This
I believe in you, Mr. Wrong.
If anything, just say primary VCB code 6ing.
Primary
eastbound.
VCB code 6ing eastbound. Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, you can say eastbound route 68. So like whatever location you're going to.
They're back there. Okay.
One's guys on your vehicle,
We coulda-
spotted again going southbound Grand Sonora Desert Road past the ranches, parallel with LS Freeway.
I was gonna say, good.
Bitch, what? Oh.
Bum, 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 bum.
So the
Oh,
Grand
code
Sonora
6.
Desert like trail is gonna be this one by the prison. So it's kind of hard right now because, like, obviously we see their lips, so
Yeah.
try not to look at them.
We VCV.
Oh,
Everyone's
code
got them. They're
6!
stationary. Oh, looks like they held up a police officer to uncuff that 95.
Oh!
Oh my god!
They're back in the vehicle. Everyone's got them. They're heading back northbound towards Sandy Shores.
I hate doing comms. I don't know anything. I don't know any of the streets
Secondary.
or any of the callouts
Last seen headed northbound.
or anywhere that we
approaching
are.
the Fleeca Bank.
Oh, we're near the prison.
So if you have visual, you say
68.
primary has visual.
Still headed northbound.
Oh, they got it.
Does
so.
1050 mean we crashed or they crashed?
BCB.
How you taking?
Westbound Route 68.
53 taking comms, westbound Route 68.
Right.
Continuing westbound through Harmony. Entering the motel parking lot south, right, onto Sonora Road heading east.
Oh, they 1050 or we 1050. Noted.
Continuing eastbound Sonora.
Oh my god. What the hell?
Continuing Sonora Road south.
So if you were secondary, you could be like approaching La Fuente Blanc or whatever it's called.
Okay.
And then when we pass it, you can go passing
La Fuente
La
Blanca.
Fuente.
I don't know
and
what the
then
fuck that is.
You could do like approaching Marlowe Drive because
Marlowe-
it's over to our right.
Marlowe Drive. Oh my god.
Then you go still southbound Star Road.
Oh my god.
Merging southbound
Continuing south
Elgin.
on Elgin Avenue.
Because we went from like Sonora to Elgin.
Spin out by Vinewood or by LSDWP.
LSDWP. LSDWP.
Oh, bitch.
Continuing south on Elgin Avenue past Vinewood PD. Right eastbound Hawick. Right southbound Los Santos Freeway.
So this area you're gonna get fucked up with a lot until you
Okay.
know it. Just say like taking the on ramp, merge eastbound Del Perro Freeway because
Continuing on Del Perro
just say on
Freeway
ramp
southbound.
or off ramp because
Okay.
they go everywhere until you know like what highway is which one.
Money run.
Suspect exiting freeway southbound.
What do you mean most callouts are
Turning
from
right
base game
west-
GTA?
Nope, turning.
What
turning
would you
into the
need
empty
to
lot
call
across from
out
the freeway
in
exit,
base game
southbound?
GTA single player?
Oh.
Primary 1050. I did it.
If you saw where they went, you
PCP.
go last
we didn't see
scene
where they went.
headed
Okay.
towards like the foundry, you know?
Last scene
We
headed
might be
towards the
converting south side.
foundry. I don't know what the that is. I don't know why I'm talking like that.
Everyone's got your comms. It looks like they're headed south, northbound.
Not Peter.
Everyone's got your comms. Looks like they're merging onto Elysian Fields Freeway northbound off of those train tracks.
307 has
You
visual.
guys have eyes?
Oh, whatever the fuck, secondary, taking over cops.
Right.
Northbound on Del Perro.
If it's
Northbound
easier,
on
you
Del
can say
Perro.
301.
Okay, okay.
301 might be easier. That's my call sign.
Heading up the hill. Southbound San Andreas Avenue. Bridge, westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
That red
Passing Big
motorcycle's
Tuna,
back around us.
whatever shop.
Good call out.
Yes! Going over the bridge, westbound Vespucci Boulevard. Hell yeah! Left, southbound. Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
Good shit.
Hell yeah. Left, southbound Strawberry Ave. Mr. PD. Watch this,
So
ready?
This is where
Watch
it gets
this,
a little
ready?
bit fun because you can call out things like passing Lucky Plucker.
Passing Lucky Plucker.
Right. And like
Left, eastbound, passing Mosley's.
They're taking comms eastbound Davis Avenue.
You can do like try to always say the street name first, but if we're going on a straight like this forever where it's always Carson, be like passing
left
like
northbound
Manor Block, you know,
Dutch
because they're always
London,
selling
left
weed there.
off road into the
okay.
canals eastbound.
Plus,
So you'll learn some like
unlock
things that are
Manor
maybe a little bit
Block.
more personable too, like
Continuing northbound through the canal.
Passing Bestie's warehouse on Power
Left
Street
canal,
9.
westbound.
Oh, that's Azteca block almost.
I don't even know.
PBD,
PBD, Kiki comes.
Left westbound, Capital. Hospital.
301 secondary, taking comms. Westbound Capital.
Visual.
Right, northbound. No, straight. I don't. VCB.
Right.
301 lost visual.
Left eastbound.
Oh God.
Your vehicle is northbound Upper Liberta Freeway.
For me, you'll get used to like these getaway
The
straps,
Clay construction site, vehicles headed towards
You don't
Del
have to
Perro
act
interchange,
stupid.
correct lanes
You
of
can
travel,
like
northbound
be like,
Liberta.
okay, if I was a criminal, which way would I go? The main road,
Oh,
right?
gas. Okay.
The racing line would be to go
Okay,
straight
let's
onto
let's
the
wrap that one up.
highway,
I got some stuff I
and
want to talk about.
come this
Let's
way, you know?
either get
It's
gas if
pretty
you're too low to get
normal,
back to Sandy, or go back to Sandy if you have enough to get there, and we'll reconvene at BCSO.
But yeah, like a good racing line is like they take Olympic, they go off near the ammunition by Adam's Apple, they continue straight all the way over to like Uwu, like the Calais area.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking
construction
about.
site in Little Seoul. That's a very good like normal line. So as soon as
okay.
you go like
I-
BCB, you kind of go like BCB, last seen this way, and then you can say you're code 6ing.
Okay.
Like Calais or something, you know.
Yeah, Kevin's Plaza. I don't know how to get like just. I don't.
Yeah, sometimes like especially
know
if
the map
you have
that
like
well.
a driver or something for you, then they kind of just focus up and drive, and you just call out where you think they're going.
You know you're talking on radio?
Yeah,
What?
good.
I know.
Those are good comms.
I know if I am or not.
Sometimes when people are like over talking you, you might have to be a little bit louder and just continue the comm.
Okay.
Our main thing is, say for instance, say if this was just a joyriding call, right? You would just want the driver because the rest of them really didn't do much illegal.
Okay.
So he would be your primary suspect. So we follow him. So if this car leaves with him in it, that's our target.
Okay.
But in normal situations, like they will call the target, and we'll make sure that people are like stuck on it because it's very easy to tunnel vision. You did good. You don't really have any filler words.
Nice.
Yeah. And then like if you can't say a street name right away, you immediately went like left eastbound, right, like northbound Adams Apple. So you did it like right away, which is great.
Did I do better than Mr. Wrong? I mean, he did get yelled at by Mr. Crane on radio.
You guys are pretty well together.
You gotta get used to the car, man. Y'all were spinning.
Whoa.
Oh, that was bushes, actually. Those damn invisible bushes, not our fault.
Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, hold on.
I guarantee this is
Oh.
You want a body?
There you go.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, of course I can.
You know the routes I was doing, motherfucker.
Yeah, you want a body instead of this?
100%. Let me mug someone. Oh, you mean oh, I thought you said a body.
A body. Motherfucker, a
Dog
body.
shit.
Hey,
Absolute dog
This
shit.
shit was lit. This shit was wicked lit. What you say? Watch me a backflip. How much
was
was
that
that?
terrible? You were like a 6.
Yo, Dixie, watch this shit. Watch this. I'm gonna press devious back to
I'm
see
a
entire
fucking
life.
4? No way.
You kind of.
I might need a helping hand though, but I'm about to fucking hit this fucking hoe. Watch this shit.
I
No, no, watch
see
this, watch
lost. What?
Oh no.
That's not you hitting it if you need helping.
No, watch this. I'm charging up.
What's going on,
Go in the war,
Coyote? You get a new number?
Mr. Wrong.
Yeah.
How much money do you have?
$4,000.
What? Why?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you haven't been on duty in a while.
How do you have $4,000?
What?
How do you have $4,000?
I got a flat tire though. I'm coming.
Haven't you already been on an absence for 3 weeks?
What?
Oh, you know.
How?
For how long?
I only have 200.
We're gonna swap around.
Bean
We're
gave
gonna
me
go back to
some money.
BCSO and
What?
talk about all
Can I
on
have
on your
some?
first
Alright,
shift,
when
you
you're
can pick up
refueled and repaired, come back to BCSO.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna talk about some stuff.
Can I have 3K, please?
Take me there.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need those.
I carry like 20 on me at a time.
Mr.
I carry
Ron,
40.
Yeah.
can I have 3K, please?
But you want all my money?
No, only 3K of it.
Only 3/4.
Yeah, it's
You
only
need it?
3/4. Yeah, I need it. I'm poor. Wrong Carol.
We get paid, I think, 1.5k.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure an hour.
Oh, okay, nice.
I made you know them spicy boiled noodles. I made it with some noodles,
Nice.
with some string beans, some corn.
Oh, there he goes
Boiled
with his
eggs.
brain.
And I'm also
Muscle
You know what I heard
memory.
that people like doing with that, who are
Yes,
actually
honey.
from Korea, is, and this sounds weird, but it's supposed to be really good, is apparently they melt cheese in it.
Yeah, I did.
Kind
That's
of
sometimes
Like
powerful.
salt cheese or
To
something.
seduce
Yeah,
him
but like the
with
really
how
the fire
attractive
ones, the bulldog
Sakura
ones,
is.
the...
I'm
Yeah,
crying.
I do that.
These 5 ones.
So
Yeah, apparently if you melt cheese in it, it's really good, I didn't know.
It is. Trust me.
So
trust me,
good.
trust me.
Alright, okay, everybody back here repaired, refueled, I think. Okay, let's talk about some of that. Good, bad, ugly. Obviously, there's a learning curve for everything. We
Wait,
heard
I
a
need
lot
to
of people
save
make
this
them same
lean.
mistakes on comms, right? Inherently, as a human being, you want to add filler words, you want to justify what you're saying, you want to,
Yeah.
you know, clear dead air, right?
No, it's not this
Just
one.
train yourself, get in the
This
habit.
one.
You guys all got better across the board, every single person, and reducing it to the very, very basics, okay?
Oh yeah, the phone is
Direction
just
you're
like
turning,
it's
direction
bound
you're
to
facing,
the
name of the street.
5M
If you need to take
thing,
a
or
pause
it's
because you
bound
don't know
to.
the street
I
names,
can't
take a
change
pause
it. That's
because
why. But no,
sometimes
it's
you
a
need to wait
different
for the
character.
GPS to update for the new road. That's why sometimes you heard
It's
someone
just
say
like-
something like
it's
continuing
different.
eastbound East Joshua, right,
I just can't change it back down.
southbound East Joshua, right? It's because they're still reading the same name from the last turn they were on. So, like I said, sometimes just take a pause for the street names so it updates if you're not familiar with them off the top of your head. In terms of actual
Oh my God, it
pursuit,
literally-
you know, mechanics and driving, obviously
It's Fanny and me.
there's some stuff you guys are gonna have to get used to. Those vehicles,
Fanny
as a
and
good
me.
example, the Tauruses, the Scouts, even everything drives different. If you're used to driving civilian vehicles, you're gonna
Cute.
notice that
Fanny and
PD
old
vehicles
ass
have their
Ming.
quirks. They have their own sort of like driving style. So there may be some things you're not used to.
Wow, Fanny hasn't
There's a
aged
reason
at
why we
all.
work in teams, right? We often are going to be outnumbered in terms of you know, not only just vehicles on a pursuit, but also in terms of like, you know, out
Slay,
geared
Fanny
in
never
terms of, you know, how
ages.
fast some of the cars accelerate, things like that. That's just something we have to deal with. We do that through preparation and consistency. Mason, stop fighting Rowan.
She punched first.
That's not. I said just stop fighting. Oh. Okay. There are some routes that I took you through in the city. Don't, you know, worry about those losing you or feel like you fucked up because you couldn't follow those. The example that I'm trying to give when I take you through things like that is that sometimes people in the city who are getaway drivers have pre-planned escape routes. They have run through these routes numbers of times, and they know exactly every single turn, braking pattern, when they can accelerate, the perfect line, everything like that, okay? So think of it not as like, you know, losing a situation or fucking up or failing. Think of it as an opportunity to learn a new route, okay? So especially like when I got off on Innocence, right? We were on Elysian Field southbound, and I got off on Innocence. I went through the metal fence, and then we were on that dirt. That
There's
is
my
literally
face.
a pre-planned route so that the
Stop, it's so
cops
weird
who are
seeing
following
Fanny.
you don't know to turn left and avoid the electrical box by going through the boulder and the light pole hole.
Don't
And
say
instead, the
ew,
cop
that's
goes right into the
rude.
electrical box. The electrical box is really heavy. First cop crashes. This then blocks the exit for the second cop, and now you just drive straight, you turn at the train tracks, and now you're VCB. So just understand that things like that are gimmicky, and you need to learn them. So if you lose someone in a chase, don't just get pissed off and go VCB and go drive back to MRPD or rant about how your car sucks or some bullshit. Retrace your steps, go to where you lost them, think about what you looked
Perfection.
for, where your units were, think about holes where you didn't have units, where they could have been.
Oh my God.
And then rerun that route yourself.
That's her
and see if you can
orgasm
figure
face.
out where the optimal line
Eyes
would have
rolling
been.
to the back of her
Another
head.
example, That
Why
line
she
I took you through
kinda
where we were going
seductive?
eastbound on Carson, we took a left into the canals going northbound, and then we took that left-hand sort of like angled jump slightly
Oh,
like
that feels
northwestbound
so
up onto Little
good.
Bighorn or whatever it is there.
Yes,
And then eventually
Daddy.
went past the hospital. I just went straight westbound
Daddy,
through
choke
the wall
me.
in the alleyway through the little fence, and then off-road under Olympic, and then just took the on-ramp onto Olympic. It's all just based around you not being familiar enough with the initial part of that jump, which is jumping onto the canals onto the road. And so you get a little bit of space, and then you lose the 50-50 in the alleyways by the V. So again, don't get frustrated. Don't think about these things being like, you know, you not being a good driver or something. Think of them as opportunities to learn, and you'll get them next time. In terms
Oh, wait, yeah, I
of
can try
the
expressions.
transitions between parallel, primary, secondary, tertiary, a lot of that was good. As I heard some of the FTOs noting to you, the preferred way
Is
that
it
it
right
should
now?
go is that the secondary unit in the chase should pick up the comms without being told. They should just know that they're secondary, they should be doing comms. The only common thing you'll hear a lot of is primary, are you doubled up? Because secondary doesn't want to take comms if there's a passenger in primary who can do comms. Otherwise, it should just be kind of an expected thing that the secondary unit in the pursuit is doing comms. In terms of paralleling, all that was great. I liked what I saw out of everyone. I think paralleling was probably the most successful part of the day. There were a lot of times I noted, and it was across all the different cars, you guys being ahead of the pursuit in a good position, stand still. You could have put
Oh my gosh,
spikes
she does
down,
look
you
like
could
the
have
teacher in
called out, you could have done
Matilda.
a lot of things. So good work on all that.
I'm pleased.
Anyone have any questions, anything they're unfamiliar with about how the cars operate, comms, any, like literally just even comments or things you noticed, anything, speak your mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll speak my piece before I have to dip soon. But get used to being like uncomfortable with comms.
I heard it.
Comms and when it comes to pretty much everything, honestly. But
You can't say
especially
Helen
when it
is
comes to
pretty.
comms,
If you say Helen is pretty, that literally means you can't say Helen's pretty and then tell me that Fanny
all
is
that. It's better
ugly.
to be loud and raw.
Because she literally
than
looks
not
like
say
Fanny.
anything at all. I hate when there's dead space on the radio. That's just a
So if you say she's pretty, then then Fanny better be pretty too.
when there's dead space on the radio. There's usually 9 times out of 10 something that you can call out that
Fanny is a baddie. See, Fanny is a baddie. Slay.
right? I
think Helen just
paralleling
dresses
and
better than
having
Fanny.
Up-to-date comms is a big part of that. So get used to being uncomfortable with it. Try not to excuse
kinda
it.
like
Try
the
you can
happy
correct
ones.
yourself. That's fine if you want to correct yourself in the middle of it. But don't like stagger and you know wail around.
Mouth breather.
Because that's just going to cause more confusion.
Have her earrings? I don't want her earrings on Fanny.
Like Declan said, go work on the switching up of people. There's situations in chase where someone's gonna get in front of you. You know, like our primary is gonna crash and it's gonna block you, right?
I'm
just take those with
winking
a
at
grain of salt, try to keep
you.
pushing. And like I said, paralleling is everything. Code 6ing can help a lot because you never know if you're gonna find that car again. You know, it's such a huge burst of like adrenaline and like it gives you such a huge confidence boost when you lose a car and you find it again, right? So don't ever just like give up. I usually give it a good 5 to 10 minutes of just scouting and try to find that car again because it could be anywhere. It could be at a clothing store, it could be back at the scene of the crime, etc., right?
I hate that one.
Other than that, I think what I saw
I'm
was pretty
speculating.
promising. Like I said, get used to being uncomfortable, driving wise as well. You're obviously not going to be the best driver in the day. Our cars are very, very different from the usual.
Ming's gonna be the best
used to
driver
being
in
a
a
little bit
day.
all that.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the dead air comes from.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I hate the radio. I noticed a
Yeah,
lot
me
of
too.
the dead air comes from when a vehicle
I look so, like-
does something out of the ordinary. Because usually you're used to saying like pursuit comms, like right northbound. But when it comes to complete stop, for example, call that out.
Yeah, that
Vehicle
one's Ming.
slowing,
Standing next to
vehicle stationary
Fanny.
by the fun house. Passengers are getting out. It's also yeah, just describe all those little things, cause
Her name's
helps
Helen.
paint the pictures for the unit.
But I always have to remind myself that her name's
approaching
Helen.
from, like, the city.
Multiple times
You
I've
wanna know,
almost
like,
said
what's
Fanny,
going on
which
there.
is
What if something
horrible.
happens? They start shooting out. Who
But
are
I
they
did ask
looking
her for
for?
permission. I said
What
if
car
I
were they
accidentally
in?
call you Fanny, is
So
that
it's always
okay? And she
very
said it's
helpful.
fine.
More description, the better. Paint that picture for them.
If I ever do by
And that's why it's
accident.
also helpful to have a
Now
main
there's an
target.
excuse.
Maybe main target was the driver with a clown mask. Call that out, and then you know who to focus for. And then you know, like, okay, let's make sure this
I can't change my expression.
Has, like,
I can't change my
2
expression.
people chase them on foot.
I can't be normal. Why can't I do normal?
One mobile unit. And
Why
then
can't I
other
do
people can
normal?
Start, like, maybe one with the vehicle watching it, and the other unit.
I have to be joyful then.
Help with other stuff. But yeah, I just noticed a lot of the dead
You
air.
see, it
does
doesn't
come
work.
From, pursuits like that, where it ends.
I'll just
it
have
turns
to be
into a
joyful.
fail. So just call things out if you notice like the air is dead, like she said.
Yeah, don't worry. I was just gonna say, don't worry about making mistakes. Make mistakes. My favorite thing is
Mom always said your face
doing
gets
things
stuck
wrong with
like that.
confidence because it makes you sound like you know what you're doing, and then you'll get told later on, like if it's wrong or not. Because people follow confidence over just words. So just make sure you're doing things, making mistakes with confidence, and we'll figure it out from there.
If you need an example of loud and wrong, look at Josh Cade.
Oh,
Evan?
let's see. There you go.
Exactly.
There you go.
Evan?
He's loud and sometimes wrong, but he does it with
Cap.
confidence. So that's all that
Cap.
matters. Whatever, man.
What's his cop character's name?
Bye.
I'm also going
Hi,
to bed.
Josh.
Bye, y'all.
Hi,
Good
Dixie.
luck.
Good
Good luck,
night.
everybody. I'll take y'all out
Josh
at
Cade.
some point. Just holla. Just holla. Just holla. Bye.
Also, with comms too, just make sure you're doing them loud and
Oh,
clear.
right, food.
Because people will talk over you on radio if they feel like they can't hear you. Just do it. Talk as loud as possible, or just make sure that when you're talking on radio, it's a little bit louder than normal. Yeah.
You have my Taurus. Do you want my body as well?
Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
No, we're chilling. Just give us a minute, okay, guys?
Anybody else notice that the 24/7 down the street got robbed?
Right next to us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna show spikes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna demonstrate the proper way to do spikes. This is very important, so pay attention.
Oh,
It's
spikes.
gonna be pretty quick.
Red smoke.
Okay, so the proper way to do spikes is as follows. You are only to lay spikes when you have cleared ahead of time with the pursuit that you were a part of, where you are doing spikes, and they have been approved. Doesn't need to be in that order. So if PBS has been approved, which is pitbox spike, and you are a parallel unit and you get set up ahead of it, and the pursuit is going slow enough, right? Then you can set up for spikes. Now, spikes follow roughly the same rules as pitting. Keep it under 100 is like the basic guideline, okay? Now, on most roads, you should not be spiking in the middle of a straight. Common, obvious answer to that is because most people will be at 100 miles an hour at that point. So if you're spiking in the middle of a straight, all you're doing is spiking them either above 100, where, you're violating SOPs and causing a dangerous situation, or the spikes just won't work because they're going too fast. So,
I hate it so much.
if we imagine that this was a turn, like say right where this tree is that I'm standing by, and I was at an angle here, what I would do is I would set up my vehicle. If there is full cover for my vehicle and I am completely
right
off
there
the
too.
road, then I can turn the lights off.
Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention.
So let's say if I'm like tucked like this or
okay.
something,
It's okay.
then I can turn the lights off. But let's
What's
say
the
if
plus
I'm
in
like
the
encroaching into the road like this, I
LGBTQIA
should have the lights on. You will use your vehicle as hard cover. If there is hard cover from a tree or something, you're doing it on the side of a narrow
Your
road.
glove looks very
that's fine.
VDMable.
You should have some kind of hard cover to keep
Poor
yourself
Fanny,
safe.
look at her standing
So what
on
I would
the
do here
side.
is I would be looking at my map for the pursuit.
This is the
I would
worst
say
timeline.
311 setting up for spikes.
Ming gets old and
I would
ugly,
say
gets with this
oncoming lanes,
abortion of a human, while Fanny's just over
Alhambra Drive,
here.
Okay. Or in this case, probably just Alhambra Drive because it's like somewhat narrow enough, but mostly oncoming lanes. So then what I would do, I would wait for the pursuit to get close. I would
I
ready
don't
my
remember.
spikes. Spikes are
I should have
mandated
paid
by SOP to be
attention.
kept in the locked storage
I'm
of
gonna
your
text
vehicle.
Ming.
When you get into a police car, if you think about your Formula One menu, there is a locked storage compartment in that vehicle. You will put the spikes in there until you are actively paralleling and trying to spike
Focusing.
someone.
If you get robbed and you have spikes on you, you will get in trouble. You should not have them on you randomly. So I call out, I set up for spikes at a time. I tell them roughly where I am and the lane, the direction of travel. When I see them coming, I will go out. I will place down the spikes like so.
Fuck,
I
Ming
will
said he's
retreat
also
to
not paying
cover like
attention.
so, okay?
Okay, travel teach
And
me.
now
I'm
I'm
sure.
gonna wait for the cars to pass. I wait for all cars in the pursuit to pass. I will call out if the spikes hit or not, or if they avoided them, whatever. Then finally, if the cars all pass, regardless of whether they're successful or not, I will come back out here and I will pick up the spikes. Now, something you need to understand about this, and the reason why these spike strips are so
Yeah, I
dangerous.
probably won't be spiking anyway.
Those of you who have policed in the past, spikes used to expire, so you used to just throw them out and they were one-time temporary use. Spikes do not expire now like that. So if I place the spikes on the ground, anyone, including a criminal, can get out of their car, walk up and pick up the spikes and then run away. So if you are going to spike, it is imperative that you are conscious of that and ready to make a move to either tackle the person or tase them to prevent them from picking up the spikes, or go and pick them up yourself first before the criminal, okay? So let's have you guys just take a look. So this is what the spikes look like when they're deployed. If you walk up to them, you can see how you can pick them up. One at a time, I want you to pick them up and then try placing it down so you understand how long it takes for them to be deployed. The spikes do not, they will not work until they are fully deployed and you see them out on the ground. When you're there setting them up, they're not active yet. So now they're active, okay? So one at a time, just grab them off the ground, then see what it feels like to put them down. Good.
Boop, 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 boop. No, Ming and FF are. No, we are not. I'm just harassing him.
Them, like the maximum range you can throw them out. You don't have to be right on the location, but you need to be relatively close.
Be careful of criminals picking up your spike strips. It happens a lot.
Yep. You need to be ready to pick them up when you put them down, and think about if some car comes up, brakes, sees the spikes, I need to be ready for this dude to get out of the car and run to pick them up before me. So I need to be in position if that happens. You need to be ready to tase that guy, tackle him, whatever, stop him from doing that.
Oof. Where'd you trip? I tripped on the spikes. Oh, ow. Ouchie. I got a boo-boo.
Sorry, I'm cracking myself up. Sorry. And Smosh.
You need me to kiss it, make it better?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Ouchie. Help me.
Great, perfect.
Oh,
Everyone's got a
thank
chance.
you.
Jones,
I'm
go
all
ahead.
better now.
Glad I could help.
Vocals aren't.
Stop it! Helen, stop!
Right, so now you guys got an idea of like how
baths
far away you can place them, what it feels
bottle
like to put them down,
caps.
as well as the time it takes to place them. Right. So now you have an idea of if you're spiking a corner, you can't wait till the exact last second then put them down. You got to put them down ahead of time. You gotta have time to calm out to your guys when you're putting them down, what lane they're in, what lane to avoid.
My blanket is a tissue.
Like
Fuck, my food. Speaking of tissue.
so let's make sure that all of you have a set of spikes. Go to the armory and buy one, and then you're gonna place them in your locked storage. If you're parallel, you keep them, on your person. You can be ready to place them down. But if you're in primary, secondary, or tertiary, they should be in your locked storage.
Is there a certain speed that you can't put spikes down on somebody?
We do not spike over 100.
Okay.
Below that, the spikes are deemed like reasonably safe because
How do you get food from tissue? Because you need tissue to.
it's roughly the
you
same
need
concept
tissue
as
to,
like pitting,
to
right?
clean it
You
up.
shouldn't
I
be
don't
spiking
fucking
people
know.
in like a crazy populated, super dense area anyway.
Like here,
So, for
instance,
example, you
if
should
they're
not be
going
spiking
straight.
someone like in like this kind of area right outside a major like police department. We wouldn't spike in front of Mission Row. You wouldn't spike in front of the hospital, shit like that.
Like more like the south side alleyways and stuff like that.
Yeah.
On major straights, we wouldn't spike because
I kind of want Chipotle again because yesterday I didn't really get to eat my Chipotle.
On Los Lagunas,
So I
under,
think
like, the
I will be
garage area,
ordering
that's a perfect spot because they're going so
Chipotle.
slow.
I'll give you guys like some examples. Okay, so the most
Yum,
common
yum,
spots that you're going to
yum.
have success spiking, I should say, is going to be Milton Road where it connects with Eclipse. So right at Tequila Law. So right before the turn, because they pretty much are going to break there. Now, if they're going, super, super fast, they're basically going to catch arrow with spikes anyways. It's kind of irrelevant. But, essentially, so Milton where it meets Eclipse somewhere. It could also be anywhere in the hills at any intersection. So if you look at Normandy Drive where it merges with Hillcrest Avenue, right where the N is in Normandy, you might put spikes there going eastbound if they make that turn. Or if you know that they're coming down from Mount Vinewood Drive and they're going to take Hillcrest southbound, you might sit at Normandy and place them south-north. Another example is if you look at the Red Garage, like Aspen was just talking about, either entrance of the Red Garage is good because people break. Another one is Peaceful Street is great. So something I typically do is there's phone booths on either side of Peaceful Street. So I'll hide my car in the shopping plaza and then I'll sit in the phone booth or behind the phone booth on foot, which is hard cover. And then I'll place the spikes on Peaceful, knowing that people have to break because of the left or right hand turn onto Vespucci, right? Other things are like the South Side Special, so which is like the car wash alleyways. They go eastbound out towards McDonald from like Strawberry and Forum. The alleyways behind Forum Drive, the exit of the baseball field back onto Carson. I mean, the list goes on, right? You get the idea. It's all about putting the spikes down in areas that are areas where people would naturally turn. So everyone just, try to be thinking about that. We're going to go back and do another round of pursuits right here with everyone swap. So if you were driving or whatever, you're going to go to the same cars, but you're going to swap roles. So if you were driving, do comms. If you were on comms, get in the driver's seat.
Oh, there comes.
Let me just wait.
Oh.
Did I make 6?
Do you think this will make her feel awkward?
Can I do?
Somehow I doubt that.
Get a little bit further up the list.
Oh shit.
I feel like she's going to
also the one
out-awkward
that
us.
chose to pee in the middle of the street.
True.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Oh hello.
The trailer, yeah.
Oh, hello. We were just watching you urinate.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Okay, so you're going back to the same car you were in, Sakura. Just switching roles. So if you were driving, getting passenger. If you were the passenger, getting the driver's seat.
Okay.
All right.
Declan, you want to take this?
Mr. Wrong, I'm lost.
Here, you drive.
Uh,
I mean, we
me,
switched out
yeah,
playing
we
those.
did.
No, that's exactly
I
what
will
don't wanna
drive.
do
I don't
that.
want to.
Okay, I mean.
Oh. I don't want to do comms.
He explained how like being a cadet and then a PPO works, right?
Where's
No.
Josh Cade?
So if you
Thank you,
are
42.
a cadet,
42
you
again,
ride with
okay,
your like
perfect.
FPOs or
All
whoever
right.
takes you out.
Just gonna pick a random
then
order.
once you're a PPO, you
Let's
can ride
have
with whoever
the
you-
scout
it doesn't matter,
secondary,
you can go two
the white
PPOs,
Taurus to my right in primary. Let's have the brown Taurus start off as parallel, and let's have the other white Taurus
Ooh, we're in
to
the
my
back.
back left as tertiary.
Nice.
So we're paralleling, which means that we
Okay,
just try and
I'm going to
basically
start off
flank
slow,
them all the
and then
time
I'll
and
work
keep
up to shit like I
visual
was
from
doing
afar.
before. We'll get you going through your paces just to get some comms going. I'm going to stick in the city for a bit, so let's just focus on the comms. I'm not going to take you through anything crazy driving-wise.
Will be a little bit different. You guys can swap whenever you want.
Okay.
Dispatch CBD active 80 eastbound Alhambra Drive, black and color SUV occupied 2 times. Traffic light wide to clear. 77.
353 taking
Northbound Marina.
secondary.
Like this way?
Yeah.
Left,
so it's in case
westbound.
they
What the fuck is the local doing?
Left, southbound, Nyland Avenue.
It don't fuck with you.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Westbound, Chola Springs. Left, southbound, Armadillo.
So you basically like if they all go VCB,
northbound,
you kind of want to be in an
Algonquin.
area that like you'd still be able to see
Oh,
them.
okay, okay.
Eastbound.
While also not trying
He's
to
doing
like
he's
block
doing
off,
tricks on it.
like block off the chase.
Left, westbound, Algonquin.
Where the fuck is it going?
Southbound, Armadillo.
Okay, sorry.
Left, eastbound, Zancudo. Right, southbound,
So,
right,
yeah, you'd go like the opposite.
westbound, right, northbound, Alhambra.
I'm sorry!
So
Continue
like-
northern Armadillo
Wait, what
Avenue,
happens if
left,
I'm
westbound,
like I end up
Marina
in
Drive,
front?
Left, southbound.
you don't want to end up in
through
front.
the
of
Okay,
them.
okay, okay.
by Marina Drive.
So like keep an eye on like where their blips are.
Right
and then, like,
back onto Marina Drive
Oh,
doing
okay, okay, okay.
circles.
Because then you can get a like right here. You
Through
can
the
just stop your
houses?
car.
Oh, I just wait for
and
them to go
everyone else
past.
Continuing
Okay.
eastbound
So
on
if you
Chola
ever like
Springs,
crash
left,
while driving,
northbound,
you want to do the
left,
same thing. You
westbound,
just stop your
Marina
car so
Drive.
that like basically what I do is I put take my hands off the steering wheel and go. I hope they don't crash into
Oh,
me.
okay,
Like I'm not
okay.
moving. I'm not moving.
Left, southbound, Panorama
Like,
Drive.
here you just
Left,
stop.
eastbound, Chola Springs.
Okay.
And you can either U-turn or you can just find a different
So
route.
the
Right,
purpose is just to make sure they don't
Mountain View
get
Drive.
lost.
Right, westbound.
Kinda, yeah.
Okay.
And
Algonquin
you're the one that would
going
be spiking.
through. Tried to take a
technically, when
jump,
it's approved.
flopped. He flopped.
So, like,
Oh, okay.
you could be like all the way up ahead here
Continuing
and
through
just see if they
the
lose
construction
visual
area
and
back onto
Okay.
Lolita
kinda keep
Avenue.
eyes.
Right, northbound, Algonquin. Left.
Yeah, you can see. No, not maybe not the
westbound,
pic.
right.
I don't know.
So you
Northbound.
can follow for a bit,
Chola
but then like
Springs,
here we would just
right.
keep going straight
Eastbound.
Would we be
Armadillo.
able to
Then we
see the
left,
pink blip on
eastbound.
our GPS?
Algonquin.
here. Normally, no.
No, okay,
Through
okay.
backyards again. Continuing westbound.
No, only the gray ones.
So like because they're coming on this main road, we want to go like
Continuing
on the
westbound on
opposing
Algonquin.
one, right?
Right.
We wanna
Oh, okay.
northbound.
change a
Through the
road.
houses onto Chola Springs. Continuing eastbound. Right, southbound.
1050!
Left.
Right.
50.
Yeah.
So you
He's
start
freaking
where
out.
they
He's
did
doing
it.
U-turns. He doesn't know where he's gonna go. He's hitting a pole. He can box this bitch. Box him.
Right, and
Yeah.
Damn.
Good. I want you guys to recognize when I'm like hitting things like a pole or I'm in like a small area. You should be calling for box, okay? PBS is going to be approved.
Yes, that was perfect. You just kind of stop the car and make
secondary
them go,
westbound
you know?
Algonquin.
Okay.
Left through the motel.
Like since he's going
Right
in the
on
motel,
Joshua
if we
Road.
stay on this road, we'll be able to see if you leave. You know?
Off-road towards Sandy Airfield.
Paralleling is kind of like
Westbound on the mountain next to Sandy
a
Airfield.
position where you don't have faith that they'll be able to keep up, so you kind of just stay in a vicinity that if they lose them, you take over.
Okay.
Continuing westbound down the mountain.
Remember, break.
Reversing,
Rear
turn
passenger's
around,
got his
go
arm out the
westbound.
window. Remember,
ECB.
So like
53 taking primary. We're
Since
going
two
westbound
bitches
through the
flip,
hills
you
near
can go
Joshua Road.
secondary.
At the
Okay.
apex
Because
of
they'll
the
be
hill,
able to help
continuing
themselves.
over
Like,
off
they
road
got it.
westbound. We
Oh my
50.
Jesus Christ. Wee. 301 taking secondary.
They're flipping.
On the mountain.
Oh, continuing southbound.
Wait, no, that's you. That's you.
Down
You
off the
take it. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't even know where we are right now.
Oh, okay.
The train
We're in
tracks.
the
Oh god.
Right,
like
westbound.
Joshua.
I forgot to turn my
To
lights
the
on.
train tracks, westbound.
Wee. What? What are you
Nothing.
laughing
Crossing
at?
77s, continuing westbound, the train tracks towards Joshua Road. getting off of the train tracks, but continuing westbound.
What's our call sign again?
301. You can just use
Calafia
mine.
Road.
Okay.
Northbound. Left, westbound. Going off road, southbound. Near Calafia. Left, southbound. Suspect is 50. Back on their wheels. Over the train tracks.
Oh no! Oh, you're stuck.
Oh, we're stalled.
What the
Right
fuck?
into the mountain, westbound. Once again, 50, but back on their wheels.
I think that's kind of
doing southbound.
That was not my fault. You do it. Whoa, what the fuck? Sorry. Whoa, what the fuck? That was How'd you do that?
I don't know.
You're cheating.
Don't worry.
TBD secondary continuing.
Now we're
southbound
lighter
off-road.
because we have to.
Right, westbound.
50.
How'd he do that? Oh. Stupid
Everyone's
bush.
got them. They went back northbound over the mountain. They went off road to your right, northbound.
Primary
Like,
has it
since they're
back
on the
northbound
mountain and
off-road.
they're all there now. We
Parallel
would
to
just stay
Floppy.
on this road
Okay.
because if they come down, we'll see them.
Continuing up the
Okay.
mountain over the
Because
bridge now. You're
most
transitioning
vehicles are
eastbound.
better than ours on the hill. So,
I feel like these are the
Continuing
hardest
eastbound,
comms
heading
when they're just
down
going
the mountain at
off-road.
this time.
Yeah. I don't even know what to
Approaching
call.
the railroad tracks near Step City. Continuing
so for this
eastbound.
one, I'd go. Yeah, I'd be off road.
We're taking a right now, southbound parallel to the train tracks.
So you just
On the train
go
tracks
like
now.
353 taking comms, continuing eastbound along the train
kind of like
tracks.
talking about canals and stuff. I just go which side they're on, Little Bighorn or Popular, whatever side
Oh
they're on.
fuck, Little Bighorn.
Continuing over the bridges of the train tracks, continuing eastbound. Off of the train tracks, right, southbound. Going eastbound. Route 68,
No.
towards Route 68.
Yeah, so that one was good. They went eastbound towards 68.
Has a successful pit, going for box. Westbound, back through the oil fields.
You'll be taking a westbound off-road parallel to the oil fields. Transitioning south. Back, no, still off-road. Approaching Joshua Road. Vehicle is 50'd into a tree. Primary turtle BCB.
What? Who are we chasing?
Oh, I can push you.
I got you, Bonnie.
Everyone's got them heading eastbound through the field right now.
353 has distant eyes.
So like for that, that's not really your fuck up
Continuing
because they didn't say
eastbound.
BCB
Okay.
right away.
Continue
They were a little bit
slightly.
delayed, so they could just U-turn and leave.
Continuing
Okay.
southbound. Turn on the bend eastbound. Left, right, southbound. On Route 68, left, eastbound. Continuing eastbound along Route 68, passing the prison. Right, southbound, off-road by the prison.
301 taking comms. We're approaching the front of the prison. Secondary VCV. Go ahead and take the primary.
Southbound through the prison parking
How
lot.
did you manage to slide like that?
Continuing around the prison. Westbound.
I got it, don't worry.
Just slide.
It's been great spikes. I was 90 on the turn,
301
so
taking
those were great
comms.
spikes there.
BCB.
Continuing around the prison, currently eastbound.
I'm dying.
Oh my
Taking
God,
comms.
they just went in
Eastbound,
circles.
out of the prison parking lot.
You sounded so professional. That was a cool drift though.
It was pretty sick.
Putting us off. Left,
I'm dying.
northbound.
All right.
Oh, they might be
We're
throwing
back
something
in
at us.
it.
Left, westbound,
Back in the game.
Right, northbound. Left,
KBD secondary.
westbound, panorama.
Transitioning onto Panorama Drive, continuing
Right.
northbound.
Nice.
Passing Sandy Airfield, continuing northbound Panorama Drive. Passenger has their arm out the window. Northbound Panorama.
Arm out the window.
Oh!
Left. Westbound.
Seatbelt check.
It's on.
South, correction, eastbound. Off-road, next to the motel. Left. Eastbound. Approaching the motel. Coming back out on... Check that eastbound Zancudo Ave.
Oh my. I can't do this anymore.
Continuing eastbound Zancudo Ave.
Mr. Rob,
They're taking the job
will
at the
you
end of
drive,
Zancudo Ave.
please?
Yes, there you go.
Do this
Slow up.
anymore.
Yeah, so
They
there's
are off-road
hidden
now.
drops in the script.
Parallel to Joshua
That's
Road.
not my fault. Oh my god,
Girl,
Mr.
you
on
suck
Joshua
at
Road now.
driving. We
Left,
would be
northbound.
Oh.
Northbound Joshua Road.
I believe.
Nice.
Right.
Continuing northbound Joshua Road.
What the fuck?
Get out real quick.
Okay.
Approaching Sonora Freeway.
I hate this.
Continuing northbound East Joshua Road.
I'm too tiny to push the car.
Right. Opposing lane, southbound Sonora Freeway. Vehicle
Better buy,
hard,
like,
50
great
into a
team.
local.
I
They're
don't know.
moving,
Taking
continuing southbound.
Secondary. Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway, opposing lanes. Cross lane
reminder,
right.
parallel.
Continuing
Sonora
south,
Freeway.
proper lanes.
Wait, which way they going? South?
Southbound.
They're headed towards like.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway. Going for pit. Pit successful.
Box.
Continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
It doesn't show the direction.
Passing on right.
Excuse me, V6.
53 continuing. Exit off of Sonora Freeway westbound. Continuing back onto the freeway.
Paralleling a freeway is kind of just you gotta follow. There's nothing you can do.
They're continuing on Sonora Freeway. Do not take the exit.
TBD secondary. We're going to be going southbound now, Palomino Freeway.
That was confusing.
Positioning
Porter,
east.
you okay? Ankle check?
Yeah.
I'm not driving, sir. I'm in the back seat.
Sonora Freeway. We're continuing eastbound, Palomino Freeway.
I don't have a big
Passing the
chin.
Power station. Approaching the gas station now, southbound Palomino Freeway. Vehicle is exiting at the gas station, southbound Palomino Freeway. Brake. They're slowing U-turn. Back northbound. Vehicle's slow, they're doing another U-turn back southbound. They're slow, they're stopped. One out. There's one out on foot. Go for going behind the 24/7.
Someone got out Gilly, eastbound.
Going for the one with the ghillie suit.
307, same with the vehicle.
You don't put spikes in here?
They're all out on
Vehicle
foot right now,
box?
but yeah, you took them to
Passing through the gas
You're lethal on the ghillie
southbound.
suit.
Oh, they're already in it.
Hop back.
Individual in the ghillie suit's running northbound. They're jumping back down, back behind the 24/7.
Like this way, we could technically put spikes at either entrance if they're not out yet, and then they get spike on the way out.
You need to get the other end of the gas station. Boxman.
Gray and color felon driving around the gas station.
Hold your e-brake. Hold your e-brake.
Right.
Nice. What's e-brake? What's e-brake?
Gray felon's
They're out.
occupied by the passenger who got
Suspect
out
is
of the...
resisting. They're getting into a gray color felon.
How do I break it?
They're the felon
got
now.
it.
The clutch. The clutch.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
in a way.
Take lethal.
It's not E for me.
Got room in
that's
yours?
why.
Let me jump in.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh!
Ow, bitch!
Fear encircling might be coming to a bump from the north end.
Right. Right. Oh.
He's out again. I'm out of foot in pursuit.
Well, this is awkward.
So you will be dazed.
We're boxed.
I think we're boxed. Wait, are we boxed?
We got a box on the black car. This
You gotta go the other way.
around and deal with the felon. We should have this set.
I'm gonna go to the other side then.
Yes, the scout on the other
I think
side is
We're boxed.
We have the primary vehicle box.
Go
People
back.
comes in other pursuit.
The felon's
No. Other car come back. Other car come back. Other car come back.
I think that's you.
Bushman's out on foot from the felon.
Does that make sense?
On the vehicle. Oh, a Bushman?
Yeah.
What do we do with this car now?
Now we kind of just wait for them to come back.
Got it. Primary. Foot bail here's on the phone.
I had the taser. I just didn't want to. It's just in the back of my mind, you know. He's an officer, yeah.
Chipotle is preparing my order. Yummy, yummy.
Amen.
I got your lethal.
Yeah, so we kind of back them up until like another person comes in. If they break it, then we go because they have enough units.
He's resistant.
To chase after them right now. Like we kind of just chill.
Football is continuing eastbound.
And because they also have their cars, they'll be able to chase if they get picked up.
Coming back to the train tracks now. Cops.
There's a car around the corner.
Do you have lethal
Still
or
pushing
non-lethal?
west towards the
I can transition
freeway.
to non-lethal.
Clear.
Yeah,
repair
Hilly.
Cabin's clear.
Get him back into
Yeah,
the
what a fucking nerd.
black four-door. Unsure vehicle name, Gray.
Do you want me to keep eyes out front? To see if
Yeah, we should be good. I don't know how.
Well, for this sort of thing, we're not gonna do anything.
If you're northbound,
Usually
I'm
we
telling
Here,
you,
let's go, guys.
go for tow, but only when it's like we have the people or they're gone. Because most people will come back for their car.
Right,
Okay.
eastbound over the train tracks? Near Palomino Freeway? Right, southbound train tracks?
We're just gonna join back.
07 secondary continuing
This is
southbound on
someone's back.
Palomino train tracks.
Trying to kill an officer! They're trying to run over an officer! Pit?
Yeah, fuck it, let's go. Fuck the car.
There's room in the scout, isn't there?
Right off road towards the train tracks?
I think scouts are 5 people.
I actually bit
Breaking
my
leg, can I get
lip.
The officer.
I bit my lip.
Northbound on the Palomino train tracks. Approaching the power plant.
Ouchie.
That's in the power plant right now.
10 minutes until my food gets here.
Right southbound Snore away. Into the power plant.
Have Helen kiss it better.
Right westbound
Do you
in
have
the
any
power plant.
77s over at the power plant? It's not here.
This bike's ready.
We could, but since they're alone with 2 suspects, I would just go.
Guy with a helmet black got out of the vehicle running westbound.
What's your lethal?
Black felon.
What's
that
weird
for
is I
now?
bit the
Going up the
outside of a
ramp,
mouth.
northbound.
Of a mouth.
353 reattaching.
Getting picked up by a gray 4-door vehicle. 22 that he's running, going up the steps.
Yeah, if you want, you can just attach to this area.
Looks like the silver ball is interfering with the chase.
10-4, the
Occupied
primary
one
footbail
time.
is running onto a pipe. Ah!
353 taking primary on the 4-door sedan. The sedan is stopping. Driver is getting out of the vehicle. Passenger is climbing
So
around
you
the
can go after
vehicle.
him if you want.
Driver
He's gonna
is
have to
getting
try and
into a new
center it.
car, an ingot, in the parking lot. Still
Sorry.
interference from
Sorry.
this
Okay.
ball. Ah!
The footbail's coming back towards the main set of pipes, or the main area.
Yeah.
Yeah, pull him out.
I can't leave the area. I can't leave the area. You just, my car's turtled.
Let me know which direction he goes.
Then stay there.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bro.
Got 195 at the power plant.
Well, I didn't do anything.
Nice.
Right, rips out. This might be a little
One
bit.
investigation.
Oh.
Currently evading an officer.
No, sir, get out.
Do not get into that vehicle.
I got a broken leg. I can't.
Stop lockpicking the vehicle.
What is he doing?
Oh,
Yanking from car.
I think he's clowning on you.
Status of suit.
He
Oh,
said,
we got
I'm
195,
dancing. I'm dancing. Oh, he's going into the jungle gym.
Oh no.
I mean, fuck.
Resisted. Resisted.
Oh no. I
Yeah,
can't.
this-
Oh
the
no.
Power plant is something that the clowns call their jungle gym.
Oh,
And they
okay.
will
Get back
take us
into the
here
silver
all
ball.
the time.
What the fuck? I've never been here before.
620 in pursuit of the baller. He's right around the back road of the power
Oh my-
plant.
I can't
Southbound.
see.
It's in our way.
He's on the he's in the little tractor thing.
Taking a
You don't
right
belong
and a
here.
right again. He's
Hey.
now going up the ramp at the power plant.
Dude, no, I
U-turn.
will tase you.
Okay,
He's
man, hold
reversing.
on. Can we
Still
talk
up the
about
ramp.
this?
He's now got out.
Get off the forklift.
I'm gonna
Right
do
up.
it.
Getting off. All right, I'm gonna get off right now.
He
Stop or you will be
lied.
tased.
He lied.
On the second concourse, we're running.
Oh god, he just ran me over.
northbound.
Oh, he turned me over. Oh.
Am I
I've seen
supposed to
running
actually
northbound.
tase him?
You could have jumped back down. I think. No, I just heard a car door close.
Taking the
I think-
What am I supposed? He's.
Well, I don't want to actually tase. I don't want to.
UCB on the individual in all black from the
Get in the
gray
car.
sedan, last seen running on the concourse. The eastern
Oh,
side
no.
is running.
I'm
eastbound.
leaving him.
The 95.
Where's the
Oh,
forklift?
he is currently going eastbound still. Up
I see
on
him.
the stop, the catwalks.
you.
Left northbound.
Got you, Lee.
Left
behind you.
westbound.
They got him. Let's go back for them now. Can
Left
you drive?
southbound.
Oh, wait, this
Going onto the beam,
ghillie
sir.
suit guy. What do we? Hi.
Right now we are on the catwalks on the southeastern side. The individual's on a beam right now. Oh, he dropped down. He dropped down. He dropped down.
We're on the guy with the ghillie suit in a
running.
little orange. Are you gonna say anything?
Individual with the fur jacket is running southbound VCB.
On the guy in the ghillie suit. 301 primary on ghillie suit guy going up the tower. Are you gonna say anything?
You got comes.
Oh.
Come here, son.
I'll take a lethal.
195.
Get over here. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Don't make me run in my old age.
We got him climbing.
I'm gonna get you.
Power plant.
I'm gonna get you. BCB.
PCB on the guy McGilly.
I lost
God
him.
damn it.
I don't know where he went. He must be here somewhere.
307's gonna get on top of the building and check for any cars coming in.
Both our run animations are so bad. Look at him.
How many suspects do we have cuffed?
3 in total.
Who's this guy with the pink hair?
These dudes run into the bowler.
Is there 4?
I don't know. I think so.
Poggers, dude.
Yo, this man's on the western end. Just jumped off. Yo, this guy's running now north.
Finn, thank you for the 2 gifted fruit Billy juice. Thank you for the new prime. Elliot, thank you for the 6 months.
22 there.
Get back here!
He's invisible to me. I'm just kidding.
Come on, bitch.
I'm not coming up.
We got a guy in a ghillie climbing the silo on the west side of the power plant.
He's coming back down. He's coming back down.
He's trapped up there currently.
We got him surrounded
Come on
with
down.
the 2 of us.
Stop throwing up gang signs.
What's up?
Are you gonna get him down?
What, me? I don't want to go. I'm scared.
Get it?
Fine.
Well, don't go up there.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, you stuck up.
630, the bullet
Yeah.
out, active and en route.
What do you mean? Am I gonna get him down?
Immediate right on to
Sir,
Sonora
are
Way.
you gonna make your way down here? Or am I
You
gonna
better
send
come
one
down.
right
Right now. They're all pulling up. Oh my God, just hit an officer. Jesus Christ.
What do we do with this guy? He's stuck on the little tower. He's coming down! He's coming down!
God damn it, I can't keep up with him.
Oh God! He got it! No! How does he have keys?
Got loaded onto a gray
He somehow already had keys to our car, and he's driving away in the brown Taurus.
Interfering vehicle near the 95.
God damn it.
God damn it! How did he have
Silver
keys?
Ball is continuing to try to interfere near the 95s, requesting 77s.
What do we? Let's go back.
I'm still here with the foot bail northbound.
He's still there. Oh, 77.
To load up the person in the car. Headed back to the original triage.
Give me my car back.
Look at us run. I can't.
No, they said I was free to go.
Beat that
No, you can let me go.
Yo, beat this
Get the brown Taurus. Get the brown Taurus over there.
Cuffs. I'm in fucking cuffs, homie.
What? No.
Hey, free
Ow.
my boys.
Yo, he fucking hit me, dude.
Sure, we'll get you medical. We're saving your life, okay?
Oh my.
Cuffs, you. Gosh.
Oh wait.
Yo, I appreciate it, homie. You have a good one.
Yeah,
Thanks, homie.
Hey, no way,
Thanks.
bro.
Let me in. Let me in.
Our black horse is still stolen, driving around.
Oh, she said she gonna shoot.
I will find
Yo,
the fun.
she gonna shoot.
Hey, you
Yo,
started
this
my
bitch said she
way.
gonna shoot. Yo, that bitch said she gonna shoot.
So, like, are you looking at your radio, Bonnie? Is that what you mean?
When I
try to use it, you know, as soon as I. Oh.
Yo, relax.
I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him. I'm not touching him.
Yo.
Whoa.
I'm the wrong person.
Dude, he was.
Oh God.
He wasn't even putting her in the car. He's not even touching her right now, dude.
You're totally
Are you guys
touching her.
I don't believe you.
Yo, he's not touching her. Relax.
I'm not touching anyone. Guys,
Yep, it's stolen. The black
you
horse.
guys broke my leg.
Watch out front. There's spike sticks in front, dog. They're fucking crazy. These cops.
Jesus.
I'll just get my ass in the
Let's get you
passenger
somewhere
seat.
safe, man. This is chaotic.
Back to the set and we get you Pat Storm.
Hi.
Hello.
Amazing.
All right.
Alright, we're good, guys. We can end it
Get the
here.
driver's seat of the Taurus. Oh, they're good. Okay, never mind.
Taurus, that's my car.
He's taking the guy in cuffs for.
That's for saying D's nuts at me.
Don't worry.
My car.
Hey, get on my car, bro.
Alright, can I get out of cuffs now?
Yeah, I can get you out of cuffs.
Okay, thank you. Good
Once
job.
the scenario is over, you are now probably a police officer. In plain clothes, I don't really know who anybody is.
Yeah,
Anybody is in this entire fucking academy. I don't know anybody's name or where I am or what's going on.
that's okay. You're doing a great job.
I was formerly EMS, alright? You're in good hands.
14, no!
I'm stuck.
It's
Hey,
okay.
it's me, Cheddar, dude.
Oh.
There.
Number 5.
Joe just ran my
Alright,
shit.
some stuff we gotta talk about.
Okay.
So the original
Excuse me.
comms on the footbill were great at the Palomino Freeway. I liked everything that was happening with the pursuit up until that point. The transitions are good, comms are getting better. You could see where I was taking you through rapid fire turns. Helen, you did a great job of omitting the
what's
street
up,
names
bro?
and just continuing with the turn names. That was great. Once we got here on foot, things obviously turned a little hectic.
My foot's here.
When we're considering triage points, one thing I always
Take
want
notes
you
for
to
me.
think about is positioning your vehicles to block incoming vehicles. So, for example, the Silver Baller was able to kind of just drive straight up to where the suspects are standing. In the future, I would take your vehicles and park them almost perpendicular, blocking these kind of entry-exit points. Another option is that if you want to triage people, you can do so in what is deemed to be like a safer area, maybe like this corner. I know one of you took the last suspect that wasn't taken over this corner. That was a good idea, good initiative. Scene control is important. I heard a lot of vocalization. I heard you say stuff like you're gonna get beat if you touch that suspect, etc. I'm gonna break the wall right now and tell you something. People will take advantage of the fact that you cannot physically see them putting someone in a car, okay? They will tell you, I'm not doing that, I'm not touching him, I'm not, putting him in the car. At this point, we really don't have any other way to deal with it than to warn them that if they don't leave or get back in their car immediately, they're gonna get beat down. That's all you can do. Otherwise, it's a weird back and forth of them being like, I'm not doing that, and you being like, I think you are, and
What
then,
did I miss?
It gets stupid.
Perfect, come here.
So, until things change, that's the way it's got to be. So the SOP is that if the scene lead tells you, if anybody comes for a 95, be ready to beat them down, warn them first, etc. So this should be, as soon as you see someone pull up in a car, you should be saying already, sir, don't get out of that car and interfere with this scene. If you try to touch one of these suspects or you come near the suspects, you're going to get beat down, sir. I'm warning you right now. This is a police scene. Get out of here, sir. This is your last warning. Don't wait until they're out of the car standing next to the suspect, very clearly doing something to be like, hey, sir, could you please stop? Vocal presence, okay? In terms of securing your cop cars, people will steal your cars. I understand it's a little bit harder now because people have keys, but in the field, I'm shit you not, I have been on plenty of scenes where new cadets are there in a shared car. They
If you
pull
don't
up,
leave, it'll get
they
beat
go
down.
to get
Okay.
out to help on a footbill. The suspect then immediately just gets right in the car after they just got out, closes the door, and then starts lockpicking the car. And there are some times where the cadet gets so flustered that the person is able to lockpick the car before the cadet pulls their baton out and pulls the person out of the car. And then you have a stolen police car and blah, 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 okay? So always think about locking your car when you get out on a scene, things like that, okay? Just be mindful. It might cost you a second getting back into your car, but you'll get into the rhythm of always locking and unlocking. So better to have good habits than rely on bad ones. Any questions about anything there? I know that was very hectic. I think you guys did a good job. Helen, I agree with you. Your use or declaration of force at that point
Wait,
was
really?
warranted.
You're not allowed to do that, are you?
It was demonstrated several times that the Silver Baller was going to keep running people over to rescue every single person on scene. So that was a good
Like hop
point
out of
of drawing
car,
the line in
start the
sand
animation, and
saying
then
you run
jump.
over
I mean,
officers
it's just kind of
multiple times.
powerful.
If you get out of the car or you run or you try to advance on me with the vehicle, I'm gonna open fire on you. At some point, you have to draw a line in the sand. You have to, be a police officer. You have to have a backbone. Doesn't mean you need to be trigger happy. Doesn't mean you need to be aggro about it. But clearly, at this time, you've warned this person 3 or 4 times. It's happened 3 or 4 times. They have not changed their behavior. The only thing you have available to you at that point is the threat of lethal, which was warranted in this case. Anybody have any questions? Anything you observed or something you were unsure of? Anything you were a part of you want to comment on? Anything at all?
What is the procedure when your car gets stolen?
Same thing as any other vehicle chase, unfortunately.
Okay.
A scene lead may authorize immediate PBS, which is usually the case. Depending on what type of scene it is, we may escalate to high-speed pits, which you should usually let senior or a command authorize. Some examples of that are like, if we're in let's say a warrant apprehension chase for someone with a multiple OIS warrant. And, you know, we've gone through like 2 car swaps at this point, and, you know, we've got multiple units on this chase, multiple interference, and all this stuff happening. And then at the very end of it, they're they're on foot, and then they steal a cop car. At that point, given like the severity of the crimes and the length of time the scene has been going on, officers may authorize high-speed pits. But for the most part, it's literally just going to be PBS, just like normal.
Okay.
We do not shoot people who steal cop
Holy
cars.
shit,
That is
you're
not in the
fucking ugly.
SOPs. Part of the thing is and I'm going to break the wall here a little bit. Look, I understand the urge to justify it by saying there's all that police equipment in the cop car, and, you know, there could be guns in there, and who knows. The truth is that we have a lockbox for a reason. Criminals can't access it. This is another good point to tell you as a cop. If a criminal holds you at gunpoint and tells you to open the locked storage of your vehicle, you cannot do that. That is not something that anyone should be threatening you with. It is not NVL for you to refuse at that point. So keep that in mind. The locked storage on a police car is not something that is accessible to anyone but police. Any other questions? Anything, you know, that you guys are thinking about?
What if they ask for information about an incident that is like an investigative one?
Good. Okay, and that brings us to the next phase, which is negotiations and robbery scenarios. So let's get the vehicles cleaned up, and we'll go back to Zancudo, and we're gonna stage there. So everyone get loaded up, drive to Zancudo. Who needs
get
medical?
medical to Toledo.
Okay, Aspen will organize medical to Zancudo. Let's get everybody over there.
Can you hop out of the car?
Zancudo.
I did want to touch on one thing.
Always the same thing. White rice,
people are on foot pursuits,
chicken.
Make sure you have at least 2 units with you. And if you are for some reason alone,
White rice, chicken, no beans, corn salsa.
She quit being
not,
a giant. Now we have
break. We're not going to the hospital.
Primary suspect.
EMS is being called.
Sour
to
cream, guac, cheese, and lettuce. That's my whole order.
Yo, fuck you, come on.
Bloody coming.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Imagine saying dumbass and then getting to the beat.
the way I scheduled everything was that medical was day 1, so we just ended up ending like an hour early.
I'm probably gonna do medical cert training on like Saturday on the weekends.
fine,
but
yeah.
if anyone missed it or needs it between BCSO and LSPD, they can just come.
Yeah.
LSPD also needs to schedule, but no one's doing it.
Yummy. I'm giving Fudge some of the chipotle chicken. He likes it. No more, baby.
Your message is going up. Soon.
Where are we going to? The hangar?
Yeah. But I like the far one on the right. It's going straight here. Keep going straight all the way down to the end. This right?
Mmm.
Great.
Make sure to come down to the farthest hangar on the right side of Zancudo. See some of us here already. UMax will be approximately like 4 minutes or so.
I don't know how I'm walking right now. I got 2 broken legs, 2 broken arms, and a cracked skull.
Hello, little baby. Hello.
That was fun though.
Fine, you can have one more.
Got him.
Last one. No more.
Yeah.
You couldn't hang. You couldn't
Who abandoned? Which 3 cadets abandoned this officer on this side of Zancudo?
We're handling it.
You know we're on the same team. You don't gotta be a snitch, right?
I know, but
Just wait for Lottie to come.
Ow! Why me? What I do?
I didn't see that thing in the road.
He
I'm
said he's so
sorry.
zesty.
Yo, what's up, pimps? How you guys get on the
I don't
fucking
say I
board?
like.
Make me some goddamn money.
You heard?
Papa, I'm sorry, I can't give you any more. There's too much seasoning on this chicken.
This bald bitch.
Baby, I can't. He's looking at me. He looks so sad.
All right.
Yeah, he chose. He's got LSPD. You know.
What happened to him?
Are you okay?
Porter's driving.
You need medical?
No, nothing happened. Nothing.
Oh my God, you definitely need medical.
They couldn't
Okay.
handle it.
Hey, just so
I'm
you
gonna
guys
help
can
you.
see something
Oh,
as an
there's a medic?
example. Look at me
then
running
we'll
around
stop
right now.
helping you.
Okay. See how kind of like slow I am?
Hello. Ow.
This is because I have a barrier and a spike strip on my person.
Porter's driving, and I also.
So be conscious of what you're carrying on your purses versus what you put in your lock storage.
Oh, I'm stuffing myself right now.
He's making fun of my driving. He made 3 of us fly out the car earlier.
Everywhere. Okay. All right. You do have a lot of bruising there now. I probably would actually recommend you going down to the
Fine.
hospital, but considering you are in your training, I am just going to get you all wrapped up into your feet. If you start feeling any numbness or tingling, get lightheaded, start vomiting, straight down to the hospital, please.
Okay, just a second.
One more that's gonna bum me or something over there too.
Yeah, I'll look after it in a minute. You, my dude, have bruising and swelling on both your right limbs, your torso, and your head.
Looking good, William.
Food and drink check. How's everybody doing?
Doing okay here.
Anybody like starving and doesn't have food?
I'll need a drink in a little bit.
Okay.
Peter just kept tackling me because he thought I was one of them.
Dude, that's Maynard.
Imagine. Okay, just a little bit more.
Hi, Lottie.
Hi.
No, it's not. It's not Maynard.
Okay, so I've got that bruise cream all rubbed in everywhere. That's going to help draw the bruise to the surface of the skin and help promote healing. Now I'm just going to get you some ice packs, wrap you up in some bandages, get you on your feet shortly.
Alright, thank you so much. so much. I feel much better.
Okay, who else is hurt?
I is hurt.
You
It's
is
just a
hurt?
voice.
I is hurt.
What? I mean, if you don't know who Maynard is, what would us telling you who Maynard is do for you?
Oh, okay. I mean, the fact that you're on your legs, you aren't writhing around in pain, so I would say
Maynard
it's
is this
strain
guy
bruising
on
and
nopixel.
break, so
That's not gonna make you be like, oh yeah, he does sound like.
we'll look at it in that regard.
Sorry.
So you can do some bruise cream, some ice packs on both of your legs and your right arm. That's where the majority of that bruising and swelling is.
What do you mean pass academy? Of course I'm passing.
Just a little bit more.
Everyone passes.
Okay. There you go.
Appreciate you.
Hi, hi. Okay. You have some bruising and swelling around your leg as well.
Thank you, lad.
Pop some here. Welcome, sweetie. Need some bruise cream and some ice packs. You know the drill. Okay, you should be feeling much better.
I do. Appreciate you.
No worries. Of course. Is that everyone? We good?
Can I get a
Yes,
Hello
ma'am,
Kitty
thank you.
Band-Aid? Just like the tiniest, just like cut my finger
There
a
you
little
go.
bit.
There you go.
Thank you so
Lottie.
much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
We'll organize the.
It's a cool
festival,
song.
of course. Yep.
Cool song.
Yeah, should be fun. Just let me know. Just
Hey,
let
Bean,
me
come here.
know.
Oh my god, I'm so full. Oh my god.
Where the fuck is here? Look at your GPS, dude. Just come here.
What does IFAC stand for?
Can be.
Individual first aid kit.
Correct.
W answer.
You do not eat your IFACs. They do not contain food
Wikipedia
whatsoever.
first
They
aid
are
kit? I could be wrong.
benders
Lottie might
and
know.
pens and tourniquets.
Individual first aid kit.
Someone answered me.
Fuck.
Are you sure?
Very sure.
The B stands for projectile.
Real.
It's true. I do be a projectile.
Yeah, we'll. I'm fucking cool. I apologize if you do require medical.
Holy fuck.
assistance on duty.
It's clean. My bowl is clean.
So 100 mangoes. Have good luck. Have fun.
I finished everything.
Appreciate you.
Satisfactory. Now I'm food comaing. Now I'm tired. Haven't even finished my last swallow yet. Fafa, I love you. Cutie baby, come here. Hola. Come. Hola, Papa. Come here. Come. Papa, come.
EMS is done.
Come. Hola, Papa.
All right, let's get
Adorable baby.
let's get all you guys loaded up in your cop cars in that hangar. Don't care how you do it. Don't care what order or anything you're organized in. Just get into the cars.
Thank you.
Spots in the scout. One spot in the scout.
Pasta.
He knows I'm eating.
What was that?
I got a nice bowl of pasta. Right in the front seat.
Everybody loaded up.
What
All
kind
right,
of pasta?
all units be advised. We've got a 1090 coming in from
like a
the
pasta,
west
like
side
chicken
of the
and
Zancudo airfield.
Cheese.
At
Yummy.
the depot here, little store.
I just destroyed
So
a
units identify
burrito
response.
bowl from Chipotle.
Oh,
And now I'm feeling sleepy.
after this, we're basically done.
Okay.
We need same traffic.
Pay is like an extra hour and a half.
This initial scene, I want Aspen or somebody experienced leading it, and then I want the rest of you paying attention and providing scene control, keep your guns out, etc.
Oh, me. 0123 1090.
TBD is 23.
What the fuck?
Alright, so it seems like we're gonna have 4 suspects inside, 1 in a ghillie suit.
Would you like to announce that they have a cop gun?
Copy. There's gonna be 1 in blue gloves and everything. I'm gonna make contact. I can just get someone to flag the plate. Individual is gonna be robbing the hostage.
Hi.
Hear that? Aspen asked one of you to
Why is
flag
it
the
called
plate.
a burrito bowl?
Because it's a burrito, but it's in a bowl.
Perfect. Hi guys, how's it going?
It's not really
hey.
a burrito.
Yo, what up, dog? We're just robbing this bitch.
Well, I don't know. You
Did
should
harm the
ask
hostage at all,
Chipotle.
anything?
Nah, not yet, homie. Not yet. We ain't over.
Oh. Okay.
Ask him yourself, dog.
So how much time do you think you guys will need?
Oh, hey, homie, how long you think we're gonna need with the safe in the back, dog? Yeah, probably like 2 minutes if you want to get your shit set up, dog.
Copy. Alright. It's okay if I just speak with the hostage real quick?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
No?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
No cops on Monday. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow.
You okay? Obviously you're in duress, but you
Please
alright?
fucking save me. These guys are gonna kill me.
Okay, yes, we will do so. What can
One of the suspects walking out to the car.
Yeah. Sir, get back inside.
My bad.
Back inside. Alright, so what can I do for a safe return of the hostage here? What can I negotiate so I can get him back?
We want free hostage, spike strips, and free passage.
You want spike strips or no spike?
No, we want free passage. And
We
no
want
spike strips.
$10,000 in your PD gun.
Yeah, $10,000 and PD gun. Yep.
Well, I can give you the free passage, no spikes, but I cannot give you the money in the gun.
Why?
Can I give you a burrito instead?
You give us money.
We're not allowed to.
All right. Well, we want no air one then.
Yeah, okay, I could do that. All right, so if you can just give me a minute or so.
Oh, I'm
and then I'll
falling
be right back
asleep.
with you guys, okay?
My food coma
done.
hit so hard.
All right, so they're asking for free passage, no spikes, no air one. With that, I'm gonna get pursuit order started. So
My poop's coming
course over to
soon.
our right, it's gonna be primary. Course to our other right, the brown one is gonna be secondary. SUVs are gonna be tertiary, and the other tourist is gonna be taking hostage.
Are we secondary?
I don't
So I think
fucking
you're gonna need
know.
1 more minute here. Let me just double check.
I think that's what she said.
The
I don't know
photos of
which
the
one is our
individuals
left
inside
and
the
our right.
institution.
Is that their right or our right?
The plate on the baller has been flagged.
Perfect.
She was like
so if I
looking
can
out
go
at
ahead
us.
and get the units that are going to be pursuing mounted up and the hostage person over here, they're going to be ready to go. I believe that's going to be you, Bonnie.
Hey, Feb.
So I'm going to go mode out. After that, we're going to go, if you can just come here and take over.
Hiya. Bye.
Hello.
Hostage is coming out now. Alright. They're going to be taking off.
That's
307, 1080 from the latest 1090.
Then
Drain
again, she did just
colored,
finish eating
waller
a fat
occupied
fucking
for
Oh fuck, are we on comms?
Kudos towards the exit.
You're second.
301 on comms. Right, eastbound, Fort Zancudo approach. Southbound. Leaving. Fuck. Leaving Zancudo. Left before the bridge, off-road. Southbound down the small road. Left, eastbound on Fort Zancudo approach. Continuing down eastbound Route 68. This is Route 68.
The road to our
Yeah,
right
across
is
the way.
Oh,
Yeah.
what the? Oh, okay.
So you can just say like adjacent Route 68.
Oh, okay. Continuing eastbound on the road adjacent to Route 68. I'm falling asleep. Oh, I'm falling asleep. Continuing eastbound, same road.
You're good. This is really difficult.
Slight right, off-road. Heading
Right,
eastbound.
medium left.
I almost said medium right. Mini 1050 on Route 68 approach. Heading westbound, going off-road, southbound on Route 68 approach in the barn area. Getting back on main road, southbound Joshua Road. Left eastbound, Route 68. Slowing down, vehicle slowing down. Left into the dollar clothing store area, off Route 68. Merging back onto Route 68, eastbound.
Are you still eating?
No, I'm not. I'm eating right now, but a chicken donut right now, but that's it. Continuing eastbound Route 68. Passing by the prison. Going left off-road, off Route 68 by the prison. Merging back onto Route 68, eastbound. What's happening to his car?
They might be attempting to brake check them.
Oh.
But that's up for primary to call out.
Oh, okay. Left, northbound. Cat Claw Avenue. Right, off-road. By the recycling center. Heading eastbound. Getting out of car! Getting out of car!
Somebody
Four
go
suspects
around.
out of car!
Hey, go around.
What's the primary target? What's the primary target?
Hey,
Grab the
53
driver,
mobile unit?
black beanie, black hat got lethal. If someone can take less lethal. Pretty staying lethal. They're on foot northbound. All four of them are headed northbound towards Util.
Main target's right in front of me is going to be one with the black fur jacket and the beanie.
Woman Straps has a gun out.
I'm coming for tackies. I'm coming for tackies.
Going for tackies.
You better stop it. I'm serious.
Just get with it.
Right now. I'm gonna get pissed. I'm gonna get real
Is this the
pissed.
cops? We're still running northbound off-road.
On Smoke
And
Tree
that is
Road.
where you attack.
Woman Straps tackled me.
Stay back.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm chasing ghillie suit guy. Ugh. Going for cuffs.
Is the primary in cuffs?
We still have the main target right here. We're trying to...
Hey, stop
Hands
resisting!
behind your back.
Stop resisting, or I'm gonna tase you. Ugh.
We're going to be just off of...
Nice.
195.
Joshua near the Mega Mall.
We got one vehicle swap, a gray VSTR heading south. Suspect had a white helmet, all black.
Mr. Frog!
She entered a police vehicle.
Down to a gray VSTR.
Mr. Frog!
Call signs
Car number
311 going
311.
northbound. Again, we're just going to be just west of the...
He's
just south of the
slipping.
Mega Mall here on the off-road.
He's getting in the car. I will be pulling you
get
out.
out of the car.
I will be pulling you out.
Main target guy out of the vehicle. Stand by.
I've got two
Oh,
trying
he
to
got-
get the 95.
Has he been tackled?
Can I get 77?
Yes. He has resisted
Don't
cuffs.
beat your ass.
He's getting in the cop car.
Let him go or you will be beat.
Who's gonna get beat?
Hey.
Going for cuffs.
Again, if you touch any of these
just
95,
I actually couldn't.
See you later.
Oh.
Have a good one. Bye.
Suspects again got to the VSCR, circling
What do I
around.
do? What do I do?
They have been warned they're going to be beat if they touch these 95.
If you couldn't, I will let you go this one time.
I'll get
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
What is happening?
Gilly's still on the run. Gilly's still on the run.
Yo, get in, homie.
Trying to enter the V-Star?
I call a broken
Guys,
leg.
We're in the V-Star.
So this is going northbound.
Coming.
The Mega Ball turn, now going westbound. Staying westbound over the flips. BCB.
We'll stay back with the.
Oh, that's why you have to wait. So if they get tased and they're wiggling on the ground,
TBD,
they
I've
can't
got
break
it.
cuffs,
It's
right?
northbound
That's why.
off-road, heading towards
So I
East
have to
Joshua
wait
Road.
until they stop wiggling.
Just continuing now westbound. Still heading towards Joshua Road.
No, you don't have to. Unfortunately, like that's just how
Slight left
the
down
city
southbound
is.
parallel to
Like
Joshua
if you're
Road. Right.
mid lockpick or mid
northbound.
repairing, like
Oh, okay.
kind of like the chance that you take. It's
Continuing
up to
northbound. We're gonna
you.
drive
And if you
left
feel like
westbound
it was warranted or
Alhambra.
not, like if it actually is.
Testing the BCSO.
Kinda
Continuing
scuff or
westbound. Slow. Vehicle
Jesus
slowing.
washed.
Continuing westbound Alhambra.
Break, pause. Everything pause
Yeah,
the scenario.
go.
Hold on. We got a call about BCSO. Cadets don't approach. Just give us a second here.
Yeah, let me run to it. Hold on. I'm gonna get on foot and just run to it. I see
Shut
it
up.
down in
Secondary,
Nickel
no comms. I'm asking her a fucking question.
there. No units from city are coming up, Carrie.
Nah, 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 nah.
Country boy.
No, 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 no. Mike, thank you for the raid. Thanks. Thank you. I hope you had a good stream.
Not really just they said that the vehicle exploded. I don't know if it's an
You
actual
go
bomb
ahead
or
and
someone just
take,
being facetious.
And I'm gonna think real
This
fast.
guy just said ain't no damn bomb unless somebody put it in his truck.
Yeah, it's just
BCSO's clearing. We're good.
yeah, a vehicle just exploded. Let's call 52s for them and resume.
Yeah, I got it. You guys.
Get him, Sakura.
My God, I didn't know you guys were here.
Yeah, we're watching.
Oh, okay, I got him.
Good job.
Thank you.
That's right. You beat his ass.
Show him who's
But
boss.
don't take his golf
Escalate.
cart.
Why not?
You use that less than lethal.
EMS is on the way. If you guys want to resume, I'll take care of
that vehicle.
That's right.
That's yours now.
I commandeered it.
Let's get all the vehicles that we're pursuing to come to BCSO. We'll just start over from here.
I want to see how it felt.
Yeah, you're good. Ask her whatever if you need to.
Yeah, gas up and everything before we restart.
If you need to get gas, go get gas at the Sandy gas station.
Man, I have to pay for it. I'm poor. Oh my. Oh, wait, no. Min gave me money.
Yo, look at this new car I got, guys.
Whoa.
Score friend, you're my least favorite cop so far.
What? Why?
You suck.
No, I don't. Guys, for a second, I didn't know he was talking when he
Hey,
said
how much,
sakura
if
fan.
you catch me?
What?
How much if you catch me?
Like money?
There you
$100.
Sakura has pretty privilege.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Bean, we're borrowing your car.
The Hydra raid.
That's good.
Where they brought all
Alright,
the
Mr. Q.
Just don't fuck it up, Jimbo. Come on.
I'm going to.
Where do we go? Hi. He fell.
Oh! No, please!
1078.
What does 1078 mean?
Oh.
78, shots fired.
Oh.
Oh, so when you say 78, that's short for 1078?
Peters.
Oh
my God. Drive much? I'm fine, man.
Hi.
Hello.
Malachi, where are you?
I've had worries.
I don't want to drive anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this. It's definitely burn cream and not something else. I'm just gonna slather it on. Slather you up like a slug, alright?
I believe you.
Don't ask questions.
I won't. I'm gonna choose to believe you.
Hold on 1 second.
You guys have 1 sec before you open the door.
There you go, you little bitch. Alright, I'm gonna give it a little. There we go.
What are you doing?
Fuck you dorks looking at. Hello, man.
Oh, today sucks. Is it a bad day?
Is everybody back and ready?
353 is way.
I believe so.
Hi, baby. Hello, cutie pie. What's up? Hi, baby. Adorable. Hola, papa. What's up? What are you doing? Come here.
God damn it, I'm gonna get infected.
Ah,
I can already
Oh,
feel
the
it.
scout's ready to go.
tiny boy. Get okay? Let me help
Don't
you.
let her fucking die.
Dirty boy.
Are you guys ready? Here, go ahead.
What are we doing? Chase?
Yeah, we're restarting.
Hola.
307 at 10 with a gray and color Buffalo going eastbound, included near the Lake Alamo Sea.
How's he doing? He's
Taking
bad
the
or
off-road trails towards Joshua.
definitely way better than the
Pushing
past week.
Joshua right now. Braking.
He's licking me.
Putting eastbound on Joshua.
Thank you for the licks.
Gonna start off in Sonora, approaching Seaview.
Oh, secondary ticket comes. Sorry. 301 ticket dumps. Northbound East Joshua Road. I was thinking about a dog and his eye boogers.
Oh, cute.
Northbound Union Road. Left. Right. Well, just following Union Road. Continuing straight onto Grapeseed northbound. Westbound Union Road.
Primary 50'd.
TBD secondary, continuing westbound Union Road.
Thank
right,
God.
Eastbound.
Thank God.
Following Union Road. Vehicle is now off-road. Back on the road. Southbound Union.
Ooh, baby, 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 baby,
Continuing
baby.
along Union Road, southbound.
No, I wasn't. I just wasn't looking at my screen.
Right, northbound. Grapeseed Main.
I love you so much.
Continuing along
I
Grapeseed
love
Main,
you
down
so
south.
much.
Was off-road.
Hey, you can't drive in there. Crazy.
50. There's mobile continuing back south Grapeseed Main. Correction, left eastbound off-road. Continuing eastbound.
He's not off-road.
Still continuing eastbound at this time.
Baby,
Coming up to
baby,
Seaview,
baby,
left,
boy, baby, baby,
eastbound
baby,
Seaview.
boy, baby, 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 boy. Cutie, cutie, cutie boy.
Continuing along Seaview, passing the Grapeseed Airfield. East Seaview now. Let's continuing along Seaview Road.
Cutie.
Approaching East Joshua.
No, I'm not
Right.
talking to you guys.
Westbound Joshua. Speeds climbing above 180, continuing westbound East Joshua. Transitioning south. Approaching Sandy Shores. Continuing southbound East Joshua. Swerving in and out of lanes. Continuing southbound East Joshua. I'm transitioning westbound Joshua.
This engine is so loud because it's stuck right now.
Still continuing now off-road north. Coming out to Marina Drive. Westbound Marina Drive. Eagles continuing westbound Marina Drive. Climbing above 160, continuing westbound Marina Drive. Continuing westbound Marina Drive left. Eastbound. Now off-road. Vehicle is off-road approaching
Bingo.
Joshua Road. U-turn now heading back northbound. Correction, U-turn again, now southbound. Joshua Road. Left off-road. U-turn going back east. Parking lot alongside Joshua Road. Left, north, timing to block.
Can we get out?
Two out on foot, two out on foot.
Oh my, oh my, oh my.
307, I'll stay with the vehicle.
301 chasing the guy in the white hat.
Gotta be secondary. I've got long
Please
eyes
come back.
on
Please come back. I'm coming.
Eastbound Joshua Road.
I'm coming for you.
Am I alone?
If anyone's on foot pursuit, that takes priority. If anyone's on foot pursuit, that takes priority.
I'm on I'm taking priority.
Yeah, foot pursuit take priority.
I'm behind you, Sakura. I've got lethal.
Okay, he's heading towards the river. He's
he's
going to
taking
swim.
cover.
He's going for a swim.
He's up by.
Continuing
Tango.
west through the water.
I'm being powerful.
Driving.
Greg, we got a red in color interference SUV approaching from Joshua Road.
I forgot the swimming lure. It's okay.
Back on Joshua Road, his
Whatever.
He's continuing westbound through the water, turning south.
He's
got a red interference
heading
vehicle.
southbound in the river.
Diving. He's diving.
Still heading southbound.
Black Diamond is approaching right now, going off road.
It's
Does not seem like he left anything under the water.
I think he left a toolkit under the water.
Does a toolkit matter?
I don't know. BCB on the guy. BCB, I got juked. Helen, did you see him?
Oh, it was when he dropped.
The Buffalo's back on the main road.
I'm coming away from me.
Soccer too. You
There's
get it
no
too.
room.
No, there is.
Oh gosh. Oh, what the
It's not gonna
fuck?
go well.
What?
It's not gonna go well.
Oh god.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
Fine, if she dies, she dies.
Okay. What the fuck is
What
this?
do you
She's just a
have, what do you have
cadet.
eyes on right now?
Red SUV.
What is that? Oh, there's a middle seat.
Hold on tight.
I'm holding.
The Buffalo's
There's a
headed
middle
back
seat.
to the scene.
Oh my god.
Is there anyone on a foot pursuit?
Negative.
Alright, we'll keep times on this red SUV going eastbound off of Joshua Road. We're gonna be off road.
Interference vehicle approaching.
Road. And a bike.
Oh my god.
Leave the area. Cease
The red
interfering.
SUV is flipping. It's back on its rubbers.
That black car is the. Ooh, fuck.
On the red car?
Oh my.
Oh no!
At the top of the mountain on Joshua Road. Ramming us down the mountain.
Ah! Oh my god.
The red
No.
SUV has been warned multiple times that if he keeps ramming, he's going to be open fire.
I'm coming back. Hi. I'm being powerful. 1 second. Hi.
What you guys said?
Hi,
The
baby.
red SUV right now about towards Joshua Road.
Right, we also, additionally, we have a third vehicle that is interfering now.
77. Did PBS approved any command on scene?
We're being kicked by the bike. The guy with the white hat on the touches just damaged my car. He's kicking it.
Baby. I'm scratching.
I'm gonna keep comms on the
Black
track.
lights.
Southbound off of Calipia Road under the railroads with the red.
Who do you want me to attach to? Who do you want me to follow or parallel?
Great Buffalo is continuing eastbound along Joshua
Which one is
Road.
the primary suspect?
I don't get a
Like-
splint.
The Great Buffalo is our primary suspect. They are continuing eastbound on Joshua Road.
Okay, fam, okay, let's stick on that then.
No.
Really,
B?
Very much. The interference cars.
Comes taking eastbound Joshua Road. It's tucked, turn, make a U-turn. It is just off-road on Joshua.
Hit us!
Yeah, it's
Hit us
tucked
or
away
we'll
just
hit
off the side
you!
street here.
Ah!
Continuing westbound Joshua
Come
Road.
on, come on.
No!
Somebody finally trying to do something for me hitting the car.
Secondary 50.
Where the fuck is the?
You're taking comms.
Vehicles
Oh
continuing
my
westbound
god,
off Joshua Road.
Mr. Wrong is invisible for me.
Last seen passing over the mountains westbound Joshua Road.
Mr.
Wait,
Wrong,
did you
are
see
you
the
holding-
baton?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's normal.
Oh, okay.
We've got
Don't
the
hit
dirt bike returning to the area as well. Same area.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
If that bike hit
No!
me one more time with that baton, open fire.
He's dead.
I'm good.
Oh, he's fine.
So I like your energy, Rowan. The
I'm
only thing we're
flipping.
authorized to do if people hit our vehicles with
Baby.
batons or kicks from bikes is London style. We don't shoot them.
Alright.
Don't hit them back. Nope, because as long as they're only damaging property, it's not a threat to your life, so we don't use lethal.
What about the cars that have been ramming, like really hard?
That's a judgment call. Typically, we only do it if it's, your personal judgment. If it's threatening your life dangerously,
Okay.
then, is the vehicle being used as a weapon? If yes, threaten to shoot. If they continue to shoot. If not, then PBS aggressively.
Baby.
Cars,
Baby.
stop the mountain.
My.
The red vehicle?
620. We got eyes on it. It's down on the more southern side. It's reversing up the hill.
We also have the white dirt bike back in the area as well.
On BCB.
Oh my.
See?
Red car heading westbound down the mountain. Red car heading towards Joshua Road. BCB.
Good shit.
Red car is now headed eastbound up the mountain.
Primary suspect back on scene.
Break, guys. We have to focus on one car. We can't keep calling like 5 different cars. We're going to confuse ourselves. Stay on that Buffalo, like we said. It's going eastbound on off of Joshua Road. Smoking right now. 07 secondary.
Oh, there
going
goes
eastbound off of
Porter.
Joshua Road.
Pop off Porter.
If
Like,
other cars get involved, just hit it. Wholesome eastbound off road parallel to Joshua.
Hey, Crane, do you mind adding those photos to the report for 16253?
Secondaries, VCB.
photos.
Buffalo heading over the mountain westbound. Oh, Buffalo's at the top of the mountain.
The guy what?
Sir, stop him.
Remember the guy inside the bank from Los Lagunas?
Box.
Buffalo heading westbound towards Joshua Road down the mountain.
Is PBS approved?
Affirm. Apparently my vehicle's been stolen.
Nice.
Buffalo eastbound Joshua Road.
Baby, 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 you're so cute. What's PBS?
Fred, both interview now. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Menus.
Buffalo heading westbound on Marina Drive, going off-road towards Joshua.
Be right by the
He's
interference vehicle.
stuck on Joshua Road, heading westbound. East on the mountain. BC secondary BCB.
On the mountain.
Leave us alone, you fucking copper dog.
Unit is 50.
Hey,
Eagles
stop being
back
mean.
westbound on Joshua Road. Buffalo's continuing back westbound Joshua Road, slowing, heading officers. Listen, you keep doing that. Take it.
620. Secretary, right.
Nice.
Eastbound.
Yeah, literally like that.
Marina
Just
Drive.
bump him out of the way. This is a classic,
Unit seems to be break check in.
let's say like ADMC,
close by
BBMC
the
type
ocean.
call.
Just a bunch of cars smashing into you.
Watch out for getting fit in the water. Do
Usually
not get fit in the
gauntlet,
water.
but yeah, or like sentinel excesses.
Still continuing east.
Fuck you.
Marina Drive. Right.
Yeah, no way.
For crossing, take a left. It's done an immediate U-turn back to the road.
They thought.
Got it. Eastbound Joshua Road, left, northbound, off-road, eastbound, heading back onto Joshua Road.
301 secondary
27
taking
on the
over
trails,
comms. Eastbound. Eastbound, the road adjacent to Joshua Road. Still eastbound, heading towards Meringue Lane. Eastbound Joshua Road. Passing by motel.
Person with the white hat has returned. He's now on like a golf cart.
One of the interviewing persons is now on a golf cart next to the wrecked
Right.
vehicle.
Southbound Panorama. Westbound. Behind the motel.
620 secondary. We're now in like an abandoned motel. Right, he's north. He's on like the most summer side of the most northern building.
We're so close.
Going for box here.
Watch out for golf cart guy coming back.
Golf cart trying to interfere. Go for box. Keep your hammer gun.
Buffalo might be boxed by
What
the
the
motel.
This golf cart's crazy.
Going.
Hold him in, hold him in, hold him in.
Hold him in.
He's on foot.
Primary is escaping the vehicle.
I'm gonna hold this. I'm
353
gonna
remote.
hold non-lethal. If someone follows me, run
I
out.
can't go. My leg's broken. Okay, you go.
Red SUV, leave the area now.
I don't have eyes on the suspect after he ran up the stairs.
Second floor? No, he dropped down. He's on the southern side of the motel.
Cop
climbing
car
up
being
the-
White car getting
Cop
stolen.
car being stolen.
He's out of the car.
Do not resist, or you will be tased.
I was on the front pursuit.
on the.
Interviewing
southern
someone
side
coming in
of
and
the
ramming
motel.
cars.
Get out of the vehicle.
Dropping down to the second level. Dropping down to ground floor.
Can I
back
repair
up to
my
the
car?
First floor.
Primary's on the top floor.
Right, we got somebody attempting to repair the Buffalo.
Oh my god, they're trying to.
You're gonna stop doing that.
Stop doing what?
Sir,
Repairing that vehicle.
you.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys? How are you?
Go for cops.
What the hell?
Do not resist, or you will be tased.
I'm just gonna look around for some
Relax.
curios.
All right.
Relax. I'm not
You will be
gonna repair
tased.
this.
Fuck.
I'm not repairing
Tasing.
this.
Going for cuffs.
Hey, I found some keys.
Primary is right there.
Sir, stop right there.
Resisting.
Gilly's taking the.
You are not going to be
Sir, I'm
taking
going-
this vehicle, sir. Going for cuffs.
Sir.
Excuse me, I just need to be.
Oh my.
God, man.
Oh, good idea, guys. Good idea.
195.
Get out of the car!
Fuck you.
What? Hey, stop it! Get out of the car!
Going for cuffs.
Please! Please get out of the car! Please!
He's resisting.
Oh, fuck this.
No! White!
Do not resist.
He's in the white car!
Come on, Jimbo, let's get out of here, man. It's fucking boring.
Let's get out of here. These guys suck. These cops suck.
Hey, I like your man.
Driver, get out of the vehicle. You will be tased.
Hello?
Don't you dare.
Oh, no,
You
fall
go
down,
for a
fall
day,
down,
you
fall
will be
down.
Okay, all right.
I broke my leg.
Hang on.
Okay, I'm gonna be putting you in cuffs now. Please do not resist.
No, thank you.
Well, I'm going to be doing that anyway.
Oh my!
Oh my God!
Jesus! You okay, sir?
Oh, my leg. Oh, no. My leg.
You do that one more time and you will be shot.
What happened to this guy? What happened to this guy? Wait, what happened to this guy?
I will be
Is he
placing you in
staring?
cuffs
Right?
this
Wait,
time.
no.
Oh, sorry.
Never mind. It's all
Vehicle
good.
coming back.
195.
man.
Primary is in cuffs. Are you?
Have we got one unit mobile?
No.
I don't think you're in the scenario, so I'm just gonna
301
put
mobile.
you in here so you don't get hurt.
Can you follow the red vehicle? We've got main suspects in custody.
What's the status on that stolen?
Stolen car is heading, is
Alright,
behind the motel right now.
Break, everyone. Break. Let's take the
Obviously
suspect. Let's
break,
put him in this walkway right here so we don't gotta
think
deal
we
with
go
the cars
back.
fucking crashing into him and everything like that. Put him in this little walkway so he's safe.
I
And
said
get
break and they
try
didn't
to
say
crowd the
anything.
cars around
Yeah,
so
yeah.
the people can just drive in.
So I'll give you guys a good hint. Condensing the scene now.
We got the stolen Taurus back
keeping
on
it all
scene. Back
together
on
is
scene.
Probably good. They're just gonna keep coming back.
Okay.
Let's just let the Taurus drive away. We got the main suspect. Let's just condense right here. Someone go to the eastern side. Someone go to the eastern side with their car. Block this alleyway. You can see people on top of the stairs on the second floor. Roll, look, please.
Suspect in the stripes is running on the roof.
I'm falling asleep.
By down to the second story. He jumped down to the ground. He's
So
back to the
basically
red
what
vehicle.
Porter's doing is like condensing the scene down to just this, keeping comms on the stripe, and then if anyone comes back, we just call it out and keep like the 95 situated. We don't really care about the
Primary is quote unquote
How did
being
the
taken
primary
to be
get-
processed. Primary is being taken to BCSO to be
He's kicking me.
processed. Let him go.
He's
Disregard
kicking me.
Disregard me. Actual cop car got swung. Just one per time. Just one per time. All right, we got
just hear
two
somebody getting
95s in this
beat by
little
the car.
alleyway. Let's condense this scene.
Yeah, me too. I don't know what's
Get these
happening.
people in cuffs. Get some people on the second floor for overall
Red
with
vehicle
lethal.
is leaving
Let
southbound.
the red vehicle do what they gotta do. If it comes back, if it rams into us, we already warned it. We'll open fire if it need be.
New primary. Who's the new primary?
We got two 95s. We have Gilly Sue and the man with pink hair. They're gonna be in this little alleyway right here.
Was the man with pink hair a criminal? I thought he was just in my car.
He's not wearing uniform.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get
Apparently, all that repairing did nothing.
What 95s do we have in custody?
95s in custody. One with Gilly Sue.
Only 3, but one's already to be processed.
We just take position.
Oh,
on the
only
roof
full
of
repair repairs the
motel.
body.
I'm on the roof with it.
Red
we're
vehicle's
blocking
back.
Keep telling the red vehicle to leave the area. We already know if he comes and tries to free a suspect, he's free to get beat down. I have overlook on the roof. Has some people on the second floor in case people sneak up on the second floor on the southern side. and then just 2 officers to go ahead and process the belongings of those 2 95s that we have.
TBD on the
Firm, I'm with you on the roof, sir.
Hey, you don't gotta call me sir.
The red vehicle is pulling back up on the north side.
It's ramming. Okay. Come in. Do we have can we open fire on this red vehicle? They just try to ram into the little alleyway and probably knock over a couple officers.
He did injure officers.
Hey, firm.
Outside.
If they purposely
Suspect that is
if they
driving the
purposely
red.
run over anything.
The suspect that's driving the red vehicle has kicked me twice.
Red colored vehicle just tried to take an officer hostage.
You know what I think you
Tell him to
should
leave
do?
the area if you by accident run over another individual.
You should say on radio.
warn him, or
Go ahead and open fire on that red vehicle.
You do it.
Go ahead and shoot
We're
him.
chasing the car on foot. Like everyone, the main thing is to keep these 95s, keep them in custody. So just try to get a little vantage point on this eastern side of the motel, either on the roof, on other roofs. Yeah, people handling 95s, EMS on freak, and then we'll handle everything.
We can come to this alleyway right here where a bunch of us are.
Oh,
Do you want to set up
Christ,
2
he
cars?
just jumped over.
Yeah, if that red car does anything, ram us and try and threaten us, you're open fire.
On the most northern roof.
What the
Hey,
fuck? That's
Vonnie
not what I
and
wanted
one more
to do.
PCSO unit on the western roofs. Get mobile, and just
Oh my, you
flush
scared
that
me.
red car out the area if you can. Feel free to bully it.
The suspect with the white hair is back in a different vehicle. With the
Gonna
blue.
get beat down if he touches any suspect.
He's holding a nightstick.
Oh my god!
That red vehicle just tried to
He's running on
jump
the
over the
second
roof.
story.
They're back on rubbers.
Southbound.
Go ahead and open fire.
Just tackled me.
Pink hair was never put in cuffs.
What the
Ron, I'm coming to back you up with lethal.
I think he wants to shoot somebody.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's running eastbound
I'm going to go ahead and back you up with lethal.
to jump off the roof.
Shoot him.
That's good.
You're a deputy.
What the fuck? Am I holding a gun? Oh my god. Wait, why is that on my... Pew, 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 pew. I didn't know I was holding a gun.
Running through the second story building. Southbound. Down the stairs.
A drive-by finger.
Second story. On the staircase.
I got him right behind him.
Red car's back behind the motel.
We're heading eastbound on second floor to the balcony.
That's. I don't. I'm gonna.
Jumping down to the main area?
You alright? What do you see? I'm gonna pull you out of here so that you're back in this world.
195, baby!
Sir!
I'm pulling you out.
Oh, excuse
Right,
me.
the
Let me
green
get in,
colored
man.
buffalo is back mobile.
Hey, let me in.
Stop
interfering! It's behind your back. I pulled him out.
I'm setting some spikes in front of
I'm
us.
getting in, Jacqueline.
vehicle. Pulling you out again. Fuck.
Don't stand in front of the car, man.
What the hell was that? Oh.
Oh, Spike hit.
Wait, where did they come from?
Spikes hit on the gray
Hi.
buffalo. Spikes hit on the gray buffalo with 2 suspects in it.
Good, I hope you die.
He's sleeping on my lap.
Please, I'm just
Yes,
watching
I'm
you go.
gonna be searching your belongings.
Be secondary, but I don't have any. I have visual now. He's spiked on Panorama Drive, heading south.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm falling. Oh.
Where Box is. to choose that wall as a.
The buffalo's at Panorama in Grand Senora. We're attempting to box.
295s.
Go ahead and get out of the vehicle, boys. What are you laughing?
Nothing, sorry.
It's not funny.
Buffalo is boxed. He's on foot! Whitehead is on foot!
I'm gonna be behind you. Guy in the main primary chase the suspect. Have you got lethal or you got non-lethal?
I got non-lethal, but I'm not gonna be able to keep up.
I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry! Not my fault! I slipped! I ran him over for you guys!
Suspect is headed north back towards the original scene.
Whitehead heading towards motel. Please stop running, please! My pleading didn't work. He's back behind the motel. White hat.
So we're good.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Going for cuffs.
White hair resisting. Moving towards the triage.
I can't.
Are you?
What?
He is resisted.
For cuffs.
Pink hair.
Yeah,
Pink hair identified as Austin Bean.
I'm with you.
Yeah, please don't.
What the?
Alright, now put your hands behind.
No.
Pink hair has been taken out of cuffs. He's currently fleeing. My leg is broken.
Round two.
Suspects, what's happening to them?
White hat is behind the motel, getting tased. White hat 194.
195.
595. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
Where's the other guy?
Any other outstanding? Any
Pink
accidents?
hair.
Break.
Somehow
I'm
is
pursuing
gone.
the pink hair eastbound in the construction area. Just past the,
fuck is
motel.
that?
It's the BCSO.
Left. Come over there.
Coming back around south
Can
towards
you
the original location
Right
of
there.
the
I see.
football.
Hello.
You're going nowhere.
He's a
No,
jumper.
Mr.
He's a jumper.
Someone get in. Someone get in.
I saw us heading westbound now. He's
Someone get in. There's
still jumping
three.
away, pink hair. Tackled. Going for cuffs. Resisting. Holy God!
What?
he's
Oh my
cuffing
God,
him
Katie.
now. Holy!
Oh, the counter cuff.
Heading towards the original
Haven't
location
seen that move in
south.
a long time.
Time to get into a vehicle.
Sir, stop that.
Hey, get out of the vehicle. He's locked.
I'm gonna be pulling you out of the vehicle, sir.
Pull him out.
No, you're not.
Ew.
God damn it.
Yeah, speak your shit.
Sir, you're getting pulled out this time. Ah, get out. Going for cuffs.
God, you guys are
Jumper's
such shit cops.
Cups fucking suck.
195 with the pink hair.
I'm not having fun anymore. I'm not having fun. Just send me off.
Are there any outstanding? Are there any outstanding suspects?
Get me out of cuffs.
We're calling it.
Already, man. It's not even 3 seconds. I'm just gonna put you.
Jesus Christ.
I think we're finished.
Yeah, I think so.
All
Good shit,
right.
though.
Scenario over. Real true.
All right, scenario's over. Let's group up. Talking in the middle of the hotel.
Right. This is my turf. I saw weed here.
Going for raid.
No, but real and true. People do sell weed here all day, so this is kind of funny that we're here.
Oh, okay.
Baby. Hi, Kev.
I hate you. I don't know what your name is, but I hate you.
Oh, that's Bean Machine.
Austin Bean.
I stole that ID.
You know, he was in our car for a very long time.
I thought you were our FTO, dude.
Oh yeah, no, I thought he was your FTO as well.
I just tried to repair the car for Jimbo.
All right. So welcome to People Who Never Give Up, aka Shift 2. Well, pretty much anytime.
So
you will experience this frequently.
I don't know. There are 2 seats.
This all started from a car that wouldn't pull over. We ended with like 2 stolen motorcycles, 3 or 4 stolen vehicles, a fucking golf cart. I mean, it can be never ending sometimes. This is good training for you guys. We're purposefully making it ridiculous because honestly, that's what you're going to experience sometimes. You're doing a good job of trying to isolate things. Porter, really, really good, you know, centering, focusing everything. Sometimes certain people, you know, naturally gravitate towards leading scenes. The way that scene leading works is it's typically whoever's on scene first, you have control of the scene. It's that person's option to delegate. So if you're first on scene, you negotiate the hostage, and then it turns into more of a clusterfuck, and you're not someone who really, you know, likes dealing with all the chaos, right? You don't thrive in it, that's fine. You can go ahead and you can delegate the scene lead to somebody else. You could say, hey, Aspen, take over the pursuit or whatever it is, right? Really good calling out as vehicles were coming back in the area. Once you have a 95, it is imperative that you call out anything suspicious in the area. You warn anyone.
Oh my god, my fart just smelled so bad just now.
Go and change clothes, steal a new car, do a whole bunch of ridiculous crap. Besides that, I think everything went pretty well. I think the comms are good. It got a little hectic at times, but that's just the nature of things. Look, I'm not
It's
kidding
from the
you when I tell
Chipotle,
you
the
that
sour cream in
this
it.
seems like we have a lot going on right now, but this is pretty
Fudge is just
reasonable
bathing
shit
in it.
to experience. Like the other day we had, I don't even remember. I don't remember what it was from. I think it was a warrant or something or 1060. We're chasing somebody and we had 5 interference cars show up.
Oh hell
So
no.
we had to call like 10
Oh,
cops
hell
to come show
no.
up to the scene.
I hate
and then
this.
it turns into like, you know, 12 units with like
I
6
hate it.
6 cars. Everybody's ramming each other. Someone ejects, goes
So
down,
ugly.
and then all hell breaks loose. You know, Aspen got run over and then someone lockpicked her cop car. I mean, scenes just get chaotic, okay? So the best thing you can do is try to keep your wits about you, try to remain calm, and then just follow whatever the scene lead is telling you. If no one's stepping up, even if you're not comfortable leading, try to offer some like general guidance, like, hey, I'll do this, and maybe someone else will say, I'll do that. Otherwise, I think everything was great.
He's
From
so
what
ugly.
I saw, everyone was communicating, working together well. So
I hate
good
his
on all
head
that.
shape. Is it
how much time do we
Aspen?
Yeah, they
Okay,
seem to
so-
common.
Yeah, it was good. So typically what we're going to do from here is
I am not
we
as
have,
ugly
like,
as
1 or 2
him.
more things I want to get through. So we are going to go to, where do we want to do this? You know what? We'll just use the swimming pool right here. Come over right here, the swimming pool. FTOs and everyone, let's get everyone lined up, the direction, hold on. Let's get everyone against this fence right here.
Poggers, dude.
Cadets come down into the pool. FTOs
Ladies,
stay
thank you
up
for the
on
7
the
months.
outside. Okay, stay right here where I'm standing. Stay right there, cadets. Back there.
Get in the pool. Fan.
I'm stuck.
It's okay.
Are you facing east or west? Which way are we facing?
No, you're facing the dirty water at the end of the pool.
Oh, is it picture time?
No, I think they're doing the, you know.
I would hope Declan is a better
Okay, so you see the 2 ballistics plates that I've just placed down?
Oh, it's not
These
picture-
are
oh.
going to be your targets for your firearms training.
But it's still
there
not
is, you
over?
can see a close target and a far target. Before anyone pulls their gun out, high water.
Sorry.
Okay, back up behind me. Let's get standing towards the wall. Not up there, but just towards it as close as possible. Okay, so basics of firearm safety. Number 1, do not point a gun at anything you are not willing to threaten to kill. I'm gonna point that again. Do not point a gun at anything you are not willing to threaten to kill, okay? So, even as a police officer, we point our guns at people that have demonstrated the willingness to use violence. So these would be high-risk stops, you know, warrant apprehensions for officer-involved shooting suspects, robbery scenes where they've already kidnapped someone and they're threatening to kill them if they don't get what they want, okay? We're not just pointing our guns at people for no reason. Now, even on a range, same thing goes. Do not flag people. What that means is do not point your gun at people, even if you're just turning around. For example, if I pull my gun out, and I'm looking through my eyes like this.
Can someone take a picture?
I'm not going to just spin around and like look at all you guys with my gun out, right? Because then if the gun malfunctions, one of you is getting shot. So, face towards your target at all times. You're going to pull out your firearm. You're going to make sure your flashlight's on so you can see better at night. You're going to aim down your sights. You're going to take a deep breath, let it out, and then slowly squeeze, and you're going to empty the magazine. I want one magazine into the close target, one in the far target. If you are unfamiliar with how to look down the sights, you'll need to open up that /HUD, and then, you know, breaking the wall here, but you under gameplay crosshair. Okay, so let's have Jing, why don't you start? So step forward, range clear, go ahead when ready. I'm having you empty the magazine at a short and a close distance so you can understand what the recoil feels like. Okay, range clear. Next, Miss Fan, go ahead.
All right, Snoopy.
So, if I have my gun and I have a mag, the reload just takes a different mag that's full
All right,
and puts it into my
Sneffa.
gun. Oh, okay. Cool. I've never known that. I was worried the reload you had to like open it and then like switch the mag out.
Okay. Next up, Helen. All right, Rowan.
There's someone coming this way. 1 minute.
All right, stop firing.
Hey, sorry, I heard the gunshots and thought I'd come see what was going on.
Yeah, it's just a firing thing.
Is that one of the targets?
I thought somebody was gonna get executed.
What the hell?
Wow, that's aggressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably run
Yeah, no
away.
shit.
Yeah, that's runs towards the
All right, Porter.
It's all good. They're running away now.
All right. Next, Nolan, and then Jones. All right, Jones. Hey, bros, if some of us live here in Sandy Shores, can you guys fuck off with the shooting?
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
Okay, good.
So the point of this is just to get you guys a feel for shooting your gun
Did you get your car
without
back?
having it to be in the live scenario the first time out in the field. You're welcome to use the
Oh my god, I
ranges
was
at
muted.
PCSO,
Stop.
Wait, correct
I
that,
was
PCSO is now
muted.
range. You're welcome to go to an
Oh my
ammunition,
god, I
fire
thought you
gun,
guys were
or
doing the
partner, so you don't
emote,
get
like
held
the
up and robbed.
ooh, turning the volume down.
Besides that,
Oh my
please
god.
think about trying to remain calm while you're shooting. I'm gonna tell you this right now. The reason I have you carrying 5 extra magazines is because you will burn through ammunition so fast you don't even realize it. you know, you can get in some situations like massive gunfights, and with how hectic they are, there's some people that may rush you with like wrenches in close proximity. They may come up from behind you. I mean, it gets chaotic. So you will be shocked at how fast you dump magazines. So try your best as much as you can to remain calm. Think about what you're doing. Breathe. You know, settle yourself. You know, aim for
Oh yeah, I
center
pushed
mass.
him when I was
smile.
talking.
And you know, take a measured approach. If you just mag dump, there's a very good chance you're gonna miss, you know, 70% of your shots, and you're just gonna get taken out. All right. So we have 2 more things to do. One is high risk stops, and then the final will be the final pursuit, where we are going to have, you know, a full 6-man squad of FTOs in civilian vehicles, dressed up. And you're going to start a high-risk stop on 4 of us, and there will be 2 interference vehicles, okay? So you will experience pickups, you'll experience, you know, pitting. We're going to interfere in the chase, blocking, all that kind of stuff. So we want you to just keep your wits about you, keep cool, and we are not going to have any FTOs with you at that time. So it's just going to be just you guys, and you're going to have to, you know, just gut it out, okay? So let's get everyone consolidated back in vehicles to BCSO. We'll do a high-risk stop outside BCSO, and then we'll go from there.
Hello.
God damn it.
Hey, you want to high-risk stop the
Where's
sexmobile?
You're free outside.
to get EMS with a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm
splints up here?
doing
Where's,
Where's your car?
I'm gonna do that.
It's not even the splints. They have to do it.
What'd you do with the
I had a splint, and I'm still.
I don't know.
What'd you do, Ryan?
I don't know.
Oh, it's my car.
Park
It's
that
all the way
thing.
north up there. Let's see if we can get us to Ryan.
Okay.
Oh,
Is
well,
anyone
okay.
driving this one?
Well, no, it's just
Yeah, we'll use the sexmobile as the example.
That's okay. Come on.
Thought somebody said they left a Taurus somewhere.
Doesn't that sound like Maynard?
I have no idea.
Fuck the police. Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm with these
I've got EMS on the way up with a bunch of splints.
Thank you. Okay. You want to shadow and just watch? Okay. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. The only problem is that it's probably good with a turbo, but it has a really shit top speed. Otherwise.
I don't. It does not. How bad it bullies cop cars is insane.
Oh, it's just heavy. Yeah. You should see the other one that my grandfather has. My grandfather has this sedan called a Deity. Fucking ridiculous.
Where do you want me to park?
Right there's fine. Just like in front of the hospital, basically. We'll do the higher stop in front of the hospital. Can I get FTOs if any of you are uniformed?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, EMS is coming. FTOs who are in uniform, like Aspen, can I get you and Crystal to run the high-risk stop?
Yeah.
Let me call my lash place.
Anybody else still in uniform?
In need
Bruce,
of,
can you assist?
in need of what?
Hey, firm.
Oh no,
Okay,
they're
that's after
talking
EMS
about the
gets here, right?
FTOs.
Oh, okay.
EMS is coming.
Dude, I hurt my arm. My army hurty.
Your arm hurt.
My army hurty.
Arm hurt bad?
Yeah. My hurty arm. I need to get
I
more
hate this
iPads.
fucking lash place. This lash
Yeah,
place is
we got
so
the vehicle
annoying
you're
with
talking
their
about, right,
booking.
Bonnie?
Like you'll book
Yeah,
it
yeah, yeah.
2 weeks in advance and have a time, and then they'll just email you and be like, "Oh, appointment changed. I just changed
we'll
it
have
to
you,
3 hours before the time that you booked." That's what just happened to me.
J-I-N-G.
Like I fucking
Go ahead
booked it.
and get in,
Me, I'm
We'll
Sakura.
just have 2 vehicles on the stop.
What's-
Just one,
Nice to
2
meet
people in
you,
each
too.
car just to give them
What?
an example of what it looks like.
I said Romello is
Oh,
nice to meet you.
Romello, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you know what?
I thought you said
Maybe
Mello.
I'm streaming.
Chris Tucker, Jackie Chan.
Wait, I'm gonna stream.
I'm Ski.
That's me.
Crystal ran.
I fucking.
She's
gone.
That's
I booked it for.
I
Yeah,
am
we
under
were
the
leaning
water.
on each other.
I
He was
have
Chris.
the
He was Chris Tucker,
Oh, yeah,
and I
see,
was Jackie
Bubbles.
Chan.
Not my breath.
Ming's character is uglier.
Jackie.
Okay.
Yep.
Crystal, are you on heroin?
Yeah.
Dude, I booked it for 5 p.m. and they just sent me a message being like, "Oh, it's changed to 1:30." Oh, they're calling me. Gonna be in my head for a second.
Who needs it?
No.
Crystal ran in front of the
Hello?
doors and vanished.
Yeah, on Thursday.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Huh? Clear? Oh, I
Did she
think she
drown?
went to the. She went to the hell realm, I think.
Oh wow, that is far.
Oh, I can do anyone.
Went to super hell.
Yeah, anyone is okay. So can I still do it on Thursday Friday at 5 p.m.? Yes, August 1st. Or sorry, Thursday, August 1st.
I gotta think about something real fast. Don't let EMS leave without working on me.
Yeah, anyone's fine. Okay, it'll be removal with 2D.
Crystal, if you can hear me, you might have to just go to the light and wake up at the Sandy Motel. I don't think God is
yes,
watching
2D
us.
full. Okay, thank you. Okay, you too. Bye-bye.
Wait.
I don't know why they sent
let's
me
run
a
this
fucking reschedule.
Paris
Like,
stop and
they're
Crystal
like,
gets back.
oh, she's all your lash artist is. I don't know why I'm talking in Sakura voice. She's like, oh, your lash removal,
Hey,
your lash
conflict.
artist is only available at 1:30. But like, what do you mean mine? I've only been to this place twice. Like, it's not that serious. I don't have to be with this one person. Why do you randomly reschedule me to 1:30? I call them to be like, no, bitch, put me at 5, my original scheduled time. Don't just change me and just notify me that it's changed. Pissed.
Sakura, are you injured?
Oh yes, I just came.
I
Thank
got
you.
you.
Hey, arms also fucked. What have you guys been doing to each other?
Beating each other down and
Holy
threatening to
shit,
shoot
this
each
guy is
other.
fucked up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat him down. Sorry.
I fell under a tire.
It's impressive.
Broke a leg and a rib, and I'm not even sure how.
Crazy BCSO orgy.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while,
Huh?
so you know.
Huh?
Wait, what?
Wait,
You
what?
guys having orgies up here?
No.
Gross.
No.
Yeah, Helen, why would you say that? Weird.
Sorry.
That's a lot
My
of
bad.
sand everywhere. No, thank you.
It's just a J.
All right, you're mostly good. Get the fuck out of my sight. Next.
All right.
This guy.
Hello? This guy? My jeez.
Hey.
Yeah, we've
I'm
all
so
been just
tired.
abused.
I
Poor
sit down.
Fanny.
Cars running into each other, beating the hell out of each other. Falling off the roof.
Oh fuck.
All right, that's you. Generally patched up.
Hello.
Next. Who's
Hi,
next?
Sakura.
You?
I'm so tired.
I'm tired too.
My body hurts.
Oh, yeah, you're that guy that I drove away from. Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
So I got shit to do. I'm the only EMS. I got an entire
No, you're
city
good,
to
bro.
scour.
It happened.
I'm charging gangs to drive around their turf and get medical.
Start house dragons. Yeah, what happened to ladies first?
The legs of
Sakura should be first
Jing,
because
you good?
she's the ladiest lady.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh shit. Oh, never mind.
Bum, ba, 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 ba.
Fell into the,
Guys, what's her Twitch again? Helen's.
pervert.
Why are you dressed all weird?
Perfect.
McFoolery, thank you.
Oh, you mind your fucking business, fuck face.
I will kick your head in.
I'm so tired. I'm
I'll
like
steal more
nodding
points from you
off
and then
and
blame it on them to
farting
get
and
fired,
nodding
pussy.
off and farting and wanting to sleep and rescheduling shit. I'm gonna be going outside today, so tomorrow I might be too tired to stream.
Alright, you'll be
But
good
we'll
once
see.
I-
We'll see. We'll see how I feel.
Get a little fucking antibacterial cream right in there. There you go. Alright, get the fuck out
Thank
of my
you,
sight.
sir.
Okay.
Alright, who's
Okay.
next?
Bye. You can see me on Helen's
Anybody else hurt?
stream.
Anybody
See
got broken
ya.
leg?
Alright, $1,000.
I'll message Discord, so join Discord.
Okay.
I might actually stream tomorrow if I wake up like at a normal hour.
That's $18.
I'm not gonna be out that late, but I will